right. Have a seat, guys. Yeah, just let me talk for a minute. I'll tell you guys when to go. Who's the opponent? Which one are you? Sorry, what's your hand? What? JMF. You're JMF. All right, so you're P1. All right. And then Heem. Where's Heem? Yeah, I'll tell you guys when to start. Okay, just don't start yet. All right. What's up, folks? Thanks for joining us here. It's Atari. We're at CEO, and it's going to be awesome. So we got the first match here is Heem versus JMF. We're going to start running pools. So this is the first pool. There's going to be 4 pools, and then we're going into top 16, and then it's going to kick over to another stream channel after that, which is Tampa Never Sleeps 2. So with that, we're going to get started. Guys, get started. Good to go. And there we go. All right. Okay. All right, first round. Goes. 2. JMF. Good fake. Corner pressure, gets a throw. Good flash kick there. Stop that chicken wing. Oh, he's maybe moving and thinking about a throw. Sonic right to the face. Good sweep there. Yeah, that face super is invincible. So this is, of course, first to 3 all day. JMF takes the first game. Oh, that one was safe. He could have punished. Got him in the corner. Okay. So this matchup, this is effectively Guile just wants to zone him out. Guile's got to be on point with his anti-airs and be careful about throwing sort of predictable Sonics is what I would say is probably some of the main things. Easier said than done sometimes, depending on who the Fae is. We'll see if I play a Fae later. We'll find out how well I do. Now, okay, super from nowhere. Flash kick to punish that. Oh, okay, I thought he was going to go. He can frame trap there with Sonic. Oh, I think he maybe had the flash kick, didn't come out. JMF looking to go up 2-1. 1 round away. Pressure gets a throw in. Corner pressure. Flame kick to the face. Blocked. Punishable. There you go. Okay. All right. There you go. Tick throw. Ooh. Look at that corner push. Flash kick there. That was not a safe jump. Oh. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Punish there. Okay. Flash kick. This matchup is definitely in Guile's favor. And oh, I think that was probably punishable. Super. Oh, he missed the first chip on there. He's gonna. Yeah, I was about to say he's gonna flash kick. All right. Heem. I mistyped that. Comes back, picks up a game. so JMS switches to Ryu. Oh, that could have been a back fist. And this time that Guile keeps in the corner. Okay, he had it down fierce there, chose not to use it. Oh, also punishable there, probably by back fist. Neutral. Okay, yep, okay, so blocks that one. This is one of my favorite matchups in the entire game. I love playing it. There's so many different levels to it. Generally considered to be Ryu in Ryu's favor. You know, he's got the Shinku, and that's probably true. There is a contingent, back fist, or that. There is a contingent of people that are saying that it's in Guile's favor. I may be in that camp. It's not exactly a controversial take or a hot take, but maybe in that camp. But the Shinku changes so much, and that's so he does not have it yet. If he does, probably one more Tatsu at this point. He can do it. Psycho Chronic's going to sit down, by the way.
What's going on, Atari?
Hey.
Yeah.
So Psycho Chronic is in this pool, but he's sitting down for now. All right, JMF comes back, so it's now 2-1 JMF.
Yeah.
2-1. First to 3.
3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 the whole way. The whole way. That's the standard.
That is the standard.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. So how are you doing in Mystery Tournament?
I just got eliminated by Eric Turbo and Plasma Sword. I'm here now. I'm here.
All right, okay. That makes our life easier with this bracket, because we have 2 people in this bracket, which was Psycho Chronic and Silent Scope, both in the top 8 for the Mystery Game Tournament over there. So so it sounds like, well, I'm sorry that you were eliminated.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
That's just one of those fun things. So yeah, I feel like you never feel too bad in those.
Nah, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, it's fun to be there.
Yeah.
That's another great thing at CEO, that mystery tournament. You know, we're here. There's a 24-hour arcade. We have a ton of cab setups here. You know, for those of you that are watching, you know, highly encourage you to check out this event down the line. It's amazing. You know, it's one of the mainstays for ST at this point in North America. Always a big tournament, always great tournament here with that. But other retro games, Third Strike as well was super hype yesterday. You know, just a great, just phenomenal tournament. Being back in Orlando, it's right next to the theme parks. It's like a, 10-minute ride from the airport. Super easy to get to, lots of fun. I actually thought that sweep was going to connect. Throws out the Shinku. So the other thing here with this, sometimes just having the Shinku, of course, changes the matchup. So it's not, in my opinion at least, not that I'm a Ryu player, but as being on the other end of it as a Guile player, having it and not using it can be an incredibly powerful tool, is what I would say. That's maybe, I don't know, it sounds like a wise sage talking or something, but that's a very real thing. You don't need to burn it quickly. Having it changes everything for Guile. So, you gotta watch. You cannot be too close throwing Sonic Booms. There you go, flash kick. Okay. Keem is in pretty good shape here. If he just sort of hangs back and doesn't try going in, let's see if he can be patient. With that neutral jump that, okay, or block it. Oh, okay. Ooh, uh-oh. He sort of went in, and now we gotta, thank you. Zoolander's here too. Zoo's gonna jump on commentary as well.
Get him in.
Oh, yeah, so the cookie crumbled because he was trying to sort of go in. I was hoping he could just sort of hang back. He had a good life lead. Okay, so, so first, thank you. First game of the day goes to JMF. Three, 2, 1. All right. So next one, we're going to have True Mab versus Hyper Streets. This should be, yeah, I see True Mab. I recognize him. He's a claw player. Ooh. I wonder if Hyper Streets... plays hyper fighting. I'm gonna have to ask him that. All right, so here's Shumav with Claw. I played him in this tournament a bit ago. I don't know what's... Oh, mispick? Okay, yeah, okay, they're just killing off here. That's actually one thing that Claw doesn't really have is combos. He doesn't have enough other things. I suppose they decided to draw the line at combos instead of super that is usable until it actually hits. You know, effectively a flash kick. And of course the special that just knocks down and allows you to continue looping it. So, but they drew the line at combos with Claw. So he doesn't really have a lot by way of combos. He's got like jump in roundhouse, low forward into low strong. There's not a lot there. Doesn't matter. Oh, now this is interesting. So Blanca. So this can actually go okay.
Oh, yeah, Blanca and
Yeah,
Claw?
you guys are good. Go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Zoolander's got a hot mic.
Okay, we got Blanca and Claw. This is a match we don't really see too much, as in we don't really have many Blanca players here in the U.S.
Yeah, there's not many. There's one other Blanca in the bracket I know, which is Yoga Boy, of course, from Spain, currently residing in Miami, Florida. So this is interesting because Claw just wins this matchup with normals. Like Claw doesn't need to go wall. Like he doesn't need to do all that stuff.
He can just use his ground game.
I mean, I guess
his
he just
ground
did
game
there.
is good enough.
Blanca has a super fast startup on the up alt, so it's a decent tool against the wall shenanigan. But Claw, you're going to see Claw doesn't really need it.
Yeah, he knows how to punish.
Yeah. Oh, that was punishable.
With the stab, the stand fierce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just got one more hit. These matchups are always really interesting because, like, when someone uses a low tier or less used character, it tests to see if you actually know the matchup. You don't just take it for granted, you know?
Yeah. No, it's interesting. You know what? There was a yesterday. There was a player in Third Strike who got to top 8. Who plays the character 12, who I had actually like never even seen before. And it was like I'm sure there was some level of matchup unfamiliarity that was helping. I mean, clearly a good player. I mean, he got into top 8 out of a field of 150.
One of the worst characters known to man in any game.
And yet, so Blanca has a little bit of that, I think. I personally, as a Guile player, I actually hate the matchup.
Oof.
It's like they gave Blanca tools almost like specifically to make life annoying for Guile.
Oh wow, actually. Almost
Which
didn't
is
have
because
that.
the DJ matchup is so much better. But the Guile matchup is actually really, you know, I think it's about 5-5. I think is probably
Really?
what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's lightly in Guile's favor. I don't know. Maybe it's lightly in Plank's favor. Like it's pretty close. And it's almost like they just like gave him tools to make it annoying. This one is definitely well in Claw's favor, I would say. Oh, yeah, let's pick up the Claw back. Blanca's got a nice life lead. Why doesn't he just hang out? Hang out for 60 seconds. Like,
sometimes they just
want
to ball out, you know?
Sometimes, well, it's like that was there was I'm going to use it more today, but there was a joke in the Third Strike. See now the cookie is starting to crumble, and it totally crumbled.
Yeah.
There was a joke. It's like, you know, I spent $700 to get here. I'm not going to block.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, so he's staying with Blanca. He that round, I think if he just sort of hung back, like he had a massive life lead. There was no need to go in.
Oh, he didn't get the flip kick. I was kind of expecting that.
Looks like he was. Yep.
This is kind of interesting. These are two characters where when you're, regardless of who you're playing, you kind of have to approach both matches differently. How you play Blanca is not how you play most of the cast. How you play versus Claw is completely different than how you play versus anyone else. So it's interesting to see them against each other in this kind of matchup.
Yeah, why does it look like they're at different venues? It's a good question. It's just based on, it's because of where the, it's on Fightcade. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
It's just a function of the room setup. Hyper Streets is sort of like the camera angle is sort of seeing the main ballroom basically all around him. Trumav is against sort of closer to a wall. And there's like a loading door as well, so it's just I think he's also a little bit more directly under an overhead light. So that's why. All right, True Mav on match point here.
Just one more. Seemed to be pretty dominant so far. He knows the matchup well enough, you know.
And it is first to 3.
Yeah. Yeah, he feels very confident in the ground game, you know, just poking away. He knows he can punish the ball with the late stand fierce from far away, so. Yeah, just poking away, but he's actually down. Oh, let's see what happens.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
there
wow.
you go. Up ball.
Okay.
Blanca takes a game.
Yeah, a little too aggressive, like what you were saying before, you know.
Yeah.
See if he changes it up at all, if he's just gonna say, screw it, we ball.
Oh, missed the flip kick again. Goes in low. There was a combo, by the way. We saw low forward into low forward.
Oh,
Because
wow.
again, there's another line that didn't apparently need to be drawn. Let him combo a normal into itself.
It seems True Mav's aggressive enough to where, you know, it's just the defensive options just isn't there. No, not much up ball.
Oh, going in.
Oh. I'm not an expert on this specific matchup, but you'd think that, you know, as a Blanca player, you'd want to take advantage of an aggressive claw
Up
by
ball. Oh,
up,
I
jumping
think he
forward.
did the wrong one.
Blanca could always jump forward and do the cross up, but didn't go for it that
And
time.
that's it.
That
That
is it.
goes to True
True
Mav.
Mav takes
All right.
it.
Let's see what
Good
we've
stuff.
got next. So we should have P. Skelly versus Angel Bags.
Who does? Are you familiar? P. Skelly should be here. P. Skelly's probably here. You
I
know,
see
last
Skelly.
night.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah,
He's
he
here.
was probably camping out here last night.
So Skelly's a mainstay of the retro revival team. He does a lot of organizing. So very happy to have him here. Looks like he's going to be using his own stick on this one. Not sure where his opponent is.
What's his name? Angel Bags?
Angel Bags.
I am not familiar with this player off the top of my head.
Where's Angel Bags?
But P. Skelly, he was actually teaching me CVS2 last night. P. Skelly and his wife were teaching me the ropes of CVS2 last night, and I got the bug. I love this game. I'm going to buy the collection Monday and start my journey there. Specifically, Guile seems like a lot of fun. Alright, P. Skelly's opponent, Angel Bags, is here. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not button check, is it?
I don't think so.
Alright, old
They're
Ryu,
in.
I guess
I think
not.
they're going in.
Yeah, old Ryu. It's very interesting. Now, most people would say, you know, new Ryu's just a, you know, straight up better character than old Ryu in almost every regard. You know, the rush, super, just there's multiple things. You know, I think the old standby that, you know, old Ryu's better than new Ryu
Absolutely
has kind
not.
of been debunked.
No. That's
There was
completely
a,
debunked.
There was a little. You remember not too long ago, maybe due to Damien.
It's
you know,
it's
making him
totally
look-
debunked. No, it's
Yeah.
like old Ryu is the training wheels character.
Yeah.
New Ryu is the real. Yeah, it's just it's not even debatable. And I believe Damien is. I mean, we'll see if we're proved wrong today, but Damien is effectively.
Oh, wow.
See, look at that.
Wow, yeah,
Um,
that super is alone is such a huge buff. The
Yeah.
fact that you can bring it out maybe multiple times around, even if you don't use it, just the threat of it, right?
Yeah,
I walked into that.
and that's
Oh.
what I was saying about when there was about Ryu Guile, like just the having it changes everything in the matchup.
Yep.
Everything. And so, yeah, sometimes people are quick to burn it, but it's like, you know, that maybe depends on the matchup. But, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Okay.
And old Ryu's still, you know, a very powerful character. Everyone who's played against Damdai knows that. But, yeah, I think it's pretty universally acknowledged at this point, you know, that whatever debate there may have been, new Ryu just much better character, matchup-wise, too. So this matchup is always interesting. It's always fun to see Shotos. I think a lot of people would agree Ryu Mirrors might be one of the most fun and technical matchups of the game, right?
Yep. No, I agree.
Oh, wow.
All right, so first one goes to P. Skelly.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna be secretly, or maybe not so secretly biased, and hoping that we get X Ryu with the wins here. X old, or sorry, X or new, whatever you want to say. S being old for super. So Angel Bags is sticking with the training wheels, Ryu. And it's the ridiculously overpowered normals. It masks, it can sort of mask deficiencies, so to speak, in someone's game and how they're approaching. So it's just not recommended. I mean, I'm in the camp of not being a fan of just like any of the S characters here. It's just a different game, and it wasn't really meant to be there, and it is. But
I think this whole entire game we're playing wasn't meant to be here. Every glitch, every I think that's part of what makes this game wonderful. It wasn't meant to be here, but here we are. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. He didn't capitalize on that dizzy that he earned. It looks like he's just baiting things out from P. Skelly. Okay.
Mix up. Okay. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh nice. There. Okay.
Okay.
Fair.
Oh wow.
But still,
Seeing P. Skelly
there's the
with
Shinku
comeback.
coming in handy.
Nope.
I think that was a good
Nope.
use of the Shinku. All right. Angel Bags ties it up. 1-1.
Notice Angel Bags was adjusting there. He kind of waited multiple times for him to like stick something out, then like whiff punish, instead of just being hyper aggressive. Good adjustment there on Angel Bags' part. P. Skelly contemplating, I guess, maybe running the matchup back in his head for a second. But yeah, in this matchup specifically, would you say old Ryu might,
Absolutely not.
have
Shinku.
Yeah, before the Shinku though, you can say that his normals, his fireball might give him a little.
Yeah,
bit of
I
an
mean
edge.
before the Shinku, fine, but the
Yeah.
Shinku changes that. Like
Yeah.
it puts too much in X Ryu's favor.
Speaking of which, now the threat of there you go. As soon as we say it. Oh, can you trap him? Nothing like seeing two grown men chuck some plasma at 10 in the morning. Just kind of waiting each other out on the fireball so they can jump over each other. Yeah, they're both just trying to punish with the jump roundhouse. I think that's kind of what a lot of Shotos resort to late in the round when life total is down. Just kind of go back to the basics. You don't want to get too fancy. Okay, that was a whiffed Tatsu. Didn't go punished, and Angel Bags takes that round. No punish on that jump roundhouse. Could have DP'd there. Okay, it's a nice little string.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, good.
A lot of jump roundhouses starting to get punished, but not that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Angel Bags takes that.
I'm cheering for Skelly for sure. You know, he's really involved. With
Skelly's
the
my
community
boy,
here
but
as an organizer.
You gotta give credit where credit's due.
Yep. He's thinking. I think he only plays for you, so I don't know.
He's Skelly contemplating. Music's almost over. He's got to pick. All right, he sticks with new Ryu. Let's see if it pays off or if he can make the adjustment. Punishing the jump roundhouse or the top. Let's see, yeah. Yeah, see, Angel Bags goes for the jump roundhouse. He's really abusing old Ryu's hitboxes, and it would behoove P. Skelly to for sure just DP that. You know, as a Shoto player, you know, you really have to have
So
your
match
DP up
point here
front.
for Angel Bags. Okay, that was, yeah.
Jump fierce that time.
Oh, messed out. Oh,
Oh.
no, not like
Getting-
this. Oh, I didn't like that.
No punishes on
all right.
the jump roundhouse. He kind of just had his
Angel
way
Bags
right there.
takes it 3-1.
Yep. It's pretty convincing, mostly due to the power of old Ryu's jump roundhouse there.
All right, next we're going to have, it should be Team Chris versus Jester.
Oh, okay.
Team Chris versus Jester. All right. Whichever you want.
I think Josh is getting breakfast. He woke up not that long ago.
All right, so it's going to be Team Chris versus Jester, who interestingly both have similar hairstyles, and with the lighting that we have, it's almost a little bit difficult to differentiate them. Team
Battle-
Chris on P1.
Battle of the
Oh,
buns.
there you go, there you go, there you go.
Battle of the buns.
Battle of the Buns.
Oh, this is not a good matchup. Oof. Chun
Yeah,
versus
Team Chris,
Honda.
the Chun player. Yep, absolutely.
This is not good. Honda's already got it rough enough in a lot of matchups, and this is certainly one of them.
I think maybe he was going for a throw there. Got
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay. This
palm
Chun
instead.
seems to not want to just play the turtle game.
The lame game, yeah.
Yeah, interesting.
He's going in.
Punished. Okay, punished. Aggressive Honda. Yep.
Got it. Oh, was
didn't-
going for super
okay.
there.
You know,
That was
almost
okay.
didn't have
Wasn't needed. Wasn't needed.
almost didn't have it, as they say. Yeah, Chun can just play lame and just bait. Yep. Doesn't have to go in. The fireball and the setups afterwards should be enough by the time Honda even gets close enough to do
Yeah.
anything. But
And
this-
yeah, Sammy Savage. So yeah, that was a quick one. I mean, yeah, ST runs quick. That's why it's first to 3. And so stun, there is a random variable to stun. It's not random in so much as like one hit could randomly stun. Although there are a couple moves that actually do stun in one hit.
especially in the beginning of the round, right, when your stun is
But-
at like 70% or whatever it
But
is.
there
Yeah.
is it's basically, and I like this. I think it makes the game more interesting.
Agreed.
There is a random distribution around a set of parameters, if that makes sense.
Within upper and lower limits.
Yeah, within
yes.
within upper and lower limits. And so that's how it works. And I just feel like that's like more realistic. That is a design of the game. That is not a bug. I think it gets a little boring with like one move doing the exact same damage every single time.
Yeah, the myth that it's like totally random and unpredictable, total overblown.
Yeah, that's totally a myth. But there is a random distribution around. So within a set range, which I think is like makes it super interesting.
Yeah. And it is something you can account for sure.
How would one account for that, Sue? Because actually I wasn't aware that you can account for it. per
Well, to the
se.
degree that, okay, if you know that this DP might be due 25% or say 40, let's say, or 35, all right, you're saying, I don't want to take that chance, maybe I shouldn't jump in this instance. Okay. Yeah, this Chun now seems to be playing a bit more defensively. Now, again,
Yeah,
as the
jump.
life totals go down,
Combo. Okay,
people
got
go
it.
back to
oh,
basics.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
didn't need to be that aggressive, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, no punish you on that. Okay. All right. Yeah, this Chun does not seem content to just fireball and wait and have a follow-up setup, building meter all the while. Oh, unfortunate. I guess he was catching and pressing some buttons, and there Chun takes that game.
All right, Team Chris, up to 0.
That's because David's busy managing whatever the hell he is. He actually got up for a little bit. So it's just me for now. Stuck with me, Thirst. Sorry. That was a fast dizzy. Yep. Kind of see why Chun is arguably top 5. Not even arguably. Yeah, this is just a really bad matchup for Honda. And even when Chun's being aggressive and giving Honda chances, it's still not great just from a lot of the buttons she has. Let's see if he can make something work in the corner. He's being aggressive like he's supposed to. He's almost got it, but then... Yep. Yeah, sometimes you get, after you get hit by lightning legs, you know, you want to press something, but then you continue to get hit by it, you know, and he just didn't adapt in time.
All right, hey
That
folks,
was
I'm back. All right, so
That was
let's
Team
see. We're
Chris
gonna get
takes it.
Team Chris takes it 3-0.
Yep. What do we have next?
Next is going to be Boss versus JMF.
Boss is up versus JMF. This should be interesting. ST isn't Boss's known game, but he plays more than enough, and just his legacy skill should be a lot to carry him.
Oh, hey, sorry.
Okay, we have Boss's Old Sagat versus Fei Long. Now this is technically a good matchup for Old Sagat, but Old Sagat's got some wonky long hitboxes that just make it so that Fei can't capitalize. So it's not as terrible on paper as a lot of people would assume. But let's see what Boss can do.
Ooh, caught him.
Yep, once he gets up close, see that's what gets Sagat into trouble. You don't want him to get close at all. Matchup becomes very wonky at that point.
There is, I'm not necessarily, it's very advanced, so I'm not sure where this player is on his, where this Fei player is on his sort of journey here, but there is some really advanced tech with Fei where if you can get a throw. There was a pretty, in recent memory, there was a pretty sort of famous match with Komon versus Ultra Combo at Canada Cup where that happened, and it's it's incredibly hype when it does. It just looks awesome.
Sagat said no.
All right, so first game to Boss, where so it involves a throw, and then Fei sort of walks under, crosses him up. It's pretty cool.
That's a classic moment, yeah. All right, to switch to Ryu. This is actually interesting. This is also a bad matchup for Sagat. I mean, for Ryu, but let's see what he can make happen here. This actually can be pretty bad for Ryu.
Yeah, it's not great. The Shinku generally won't get all the hits.
Yeah.
I think there are certain circumstances where it can, but it generally will not. So it doesn't really change what Sagat can do in terms of his fireballs.
Oh, looks like he has a little Boss having a little trouble adapting to the close-up game. Yeah. See,
Okay.
a lot of Sagats, or Sagat in general, you know, great at keep away, but once they get up close, it really tests the Sagat player's knowledge of what to do in that situation, because he does have buttons and things that you can do to minimize any kind of big punish you might get from the long limbs. Oh, Boss failed to punish there, but he gets the throw anyway. Okay. Very sweet. Nice combo finish.
Yeah.
Alright, still got the two-piece. See, that's what I was saying before. At the very beginning of the round, and Boss takes that, like right when the round starts, your dizzy is higher than normal. It doesn't start at 0. It's like at a high percentage, so you can dizzy very fast in the first few seconds of the round, because your dizzy is technically already higher. I don't know the exact percentage, but so that does lead to 1- and 2-hit dizzies potentially, especially in the.
So notice there the fireballs, they were closed, and then if you saw Boss sort of step back a little bit to reset his range a bit.
Nice. Yep. Got the punish. Yep. You know, even
okay.
with a few missed opportunities from Boss is still showing why this is a pretty bad matchup, you know?
Yeah.
Sagat really, especially as
Uppercut.
against
Yep.
old Ryu, no super, like, Sagat really just controls the whole pace of everything, you know? See, it's, gotta get through the minefield.
Okay, Boss takes a 3-0.
And
All right, next up,
Boss.
we're going to have True Map versus Angel Bags. I don't know, Angel Bags was just here. Angel Bags seems to have disappeared. Angel Bags! Get Angel Bags over here for the next match. Where's Angel Bags? Yeah. They're not. Okay. Angel Bags. Angel. Thank you. All right. Yes, this is going to be True Matt versus Angel Bags.
Now this is a pretty bad matchup as well. You know, Claw definitely has the advantage here, but it's definitely not unwinnable.
It's not unwinnable. Not great, but not unwinnable. So let's see what happens. I mean, he's using training wheels for you. So let's see.
You're sticking with that nickname, aren't you? Aren't you?
I know. I feel like I'm being a little bit.
You're trying to make it work. You're trying to make it the new fetch. I get it. Cool.
Oh, I could have maybe share you with that. Okay. Well, first round goes to True Matt. Oh, I gotta swap those.
Yeah, the thing is, as you know, as much as everyone likes to complain about the infamous wall dive, really, Claw has arguably the best or one of the best ground games in the whole.
Yes.
Like his ground game is just so immaculate. You know, it's the
tremendous.
The pokes, the damage, the range, speed, startup, just everything.
Like I've always felt this matchup. I felt like, and I think maybe we play it differently, but like I've always felt that gets the doink for the win. I felt like Claw doesn't need to go to the air in this match.
Not at all. Not at all. Especially if the
like standing forward, for example.
I was just gonna say that.
Button.
Yeah. Especially you somehow get Ryu in the corner. That stand forward, even for old Ryu, very hard to DP that. Very, very hard. The timing is tricky. It's wonky. Yeah. He's spacing the slide. Yep. He's spacing the slide so that it's safe on block, and he's trying to stay out of range to get hit in return. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Had a Dragon Punch there if we got it out.
Yeah. Yeah, Trumav is really trying to stay in a space that's advantageous to him. Yeah. Spacing the slide out, only going in when he needs to. Few missed DP opportunities
Yeah.
from old Ryu,
Yeah.
but still, even that being said,
Okay. Yeah, that's one way to punish.
still close. He doesn't have his claw. He's trying to get it back. You want to take advantage of that.
Ooh.
No DP.
Got some. All right. Drew Mav up 2-0.
These rounds are pretty close, though.
Yeah. Brett, you're up next against Chris. Where's Chris?
Let's see if Ryu can make the adjustment here. Yeah, the stand fear stab, the slide. Just, you know, once as a Shota you're in the corner versus claw, it's just really hard to get out of that unless they let you. Okay, reversed it on them. Okay, all right, there you go. That's what I was looking for before.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Well.
Just don't go crazy. There you go.
Yeah,
Nice punish.
that'll do it.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a cab issue
Oh.
that just happened. We're gonna have to. Gotta get.
No.
Tell Ray to get Tony.
Don't worry, you guys are not having a seizure. This is just a technical issue.
I was gonna know just if you get Tony. We had that green issue. We got green issue.
I guess they're just letting it fall. Okay. So Ryu's playing a bit more defensively. All right, so Ryu's. Oh, see if the wall dive connects again. One more time. Yep.
All right, that was it. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, no, that was not it. Sorry, I thought that was my bad.
Oh, you're trying to
I was hasty.
fake us out.
Take us out. No, Angel Bag's still in it.
He was doing much better that round, so playing a bit. Yeah. Okay. Wait a little too much heavy on the jump there. Words difficult.
Okay, that was good pressure. That was good pressure. Oh, there you go.
There
Okay, down
that's
to the last few
difficult.
pixels.
This is a tough
Yeah,
situation, yeah.
that'll do it.
And True Math takes it.
True Man takes it. So next up is going to be Psycho Chronic versus Team Chris.
Oh, Chun Mirror?
Psycho Chronic may
uses
play Faye. He does play Faye now as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true.
We'll
Might
see
go
what
Faye.
he does. If he
Chun
decides he
Mirror.
doesn't like the mirror, then yeah, maybe. All right, they let that one play out, and they're going to be on in. Psycho Chronic did go with Faye.
Yeah, this is a pretty terrible matchup. We're seeing a lot of really lopsided matchups on paper, at least. But Faye is one of those characters. One touch, and it can be over.
But they're putting it on. It's like some guy is like streaming. He's paid a hell of a lot.
Yeah, Fei Long is one of those characters you just want to go, go, go. You know, you can't have too much respect for your opponent. You just have to really be bulldogish, be willing to jump neutral fast, jump over things, get in there, and just bamboozle your opponent, you know? But you need all the technical knowledge and reflexes that come with that to really make Fei Long sing. Okay, oh. Trying to bamboozle with the chicken wing. Didn't connect, but he connects anyway, you know? Okay, gets knocked out. What does he do with it? Oh, you baited the flame kick, but didn't capitalize. Yep. It was rough. He baited that flame kick. He could have done something with that knockdown, but, you know.
All right, first game to Psycho Chronic. Psycho Chronic took the trip down from, he's now residing in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, home of the Edmonton Oilers, who I think are doing well in the Stanley Cup finals. And I think he drove down with Tony Majors, who's one of the providers of the cabs here.
Shout out to Tony Majors.
Oh.
Yeah, as a Chun player, you know, Psycho should know this matchup very well.
Yep.
And it's showing, for sure. But just because you know the matchup, that doesn't mean it's easy, especially when it's not in your favor.
Oh.
Oh, wow, okay. There's
Okay.
almost didn't have it.
The unbridled offense of Faye. Just going in, go ham.
Yeah, not very halal. Okay. Didn't quite connect, but he got the jump in anyway. All right, he punished the overhead. All right. Air to air. Beat that out. Baited the super and jumped over it. Okay. One next hit, though. Okay. Nice air to air. Okay. Almost as if he was expecting that round opener. Got a little too fancy for his own good with that jump in the corner. Yep, cost him there. Psycho Chronic definitely second guessing himself a bit there.
1-1.
Maybe that jump out of the corner wasn't needed. Maybe she should have just kept Chun-Li in there and just done something on wake up, maybe? Chicken wing beat out by the neutral. Yeah, neutral jump.
Hey, Josh C is rolled in. All right.
Josh C in the house?
Yeah, you know what, Josh? You wanna jump on commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Josh is gonna do commentary. Let me look at the schedule too, because Josh doesn't have pools yet, but
No, we're gonna switch out. All right, Josh C is about to get on commentary. All right, and your boy Zoolander is out for a little bit. All right, well, give Josh C.
oh yeah, Josh doesn't have pools until he's in the final pool.
What up?
I guess in the switcheroo, I am staying. All right, I guess it's David that's getting up. Okay.
I get to share headphones with Zoo. Our
Alright.
ear bacteria is gonna mingle now.
All right, don't make it weird, Josh.
Too late for that. Who's playing?
So you have Psycho Chronic using Faye.
Okay, I should have just used my eyes.
So you
Against,
play Chun-Li, right? A little bit.
I mean,
allegedly?
I dabble. I play against Chun-Li.
So this is a terrible matchup on paper, right? But
Faye can win this.
yeah.
Unless you're in Japan, then Faye can't win this.
Feel it.
Faye has enough tools unless you're playing against, you know, some top-tier Chun-Li. The chicken wing is pretty good.
You wouldn't say this is like a pretty bad matchup on paper for Fei Long?
It should be,
Yeah.
but it's harder in practice than in reality.
Yep, I was just saying that before you got on. That even if the matchup's on even if it's in your favor
Or
heavily.
hypothetically, harder
yeah.
in practice than hypothetically.
Anyone's game. Next couple hits.
Because you have to
Oh,
react, right?
Is that a double KO?
It's not easy to react to stuff.
Double KO. Love to see those happen. Okay,
That
nice
was
punish.
good.
Yeah, good punish. Oh, wow, okay. Punish the lightning legs. And
Oh, okay. He
Yep.
gets.
all right, fancy boy, yeah.
Wow.
And there, Psycho takes it over Team Chris. Okay, so gotta update the scores.
Wow, you
Se-
don't see that very often, getting the chicken wing after the super.
Who do we have next?
Usually the other way around.
Yeah. Well, the hitbox on chicken wing's a bit wonky, you know. Like sometimes it's way better than it looks. You know?
Doesn't Brett usually play Chun, so he didn't want to do a mirror match?
Yeah, I guess that was the case, or the other way around. Yeah, I was almost expecting to see a Chun mirror in that last match, actually. Yeah, I guess Psycho didn't want to make the trip from Canada down here just to play a mirror.
Yeah.
When is your pool start, Josh?
I think 4 o'clock.
Oh wow, you're not
Seems
till
late.
Okay.
Yeah. But last year, I'm pretty sure I was one of the first pools, so it's all right. It averages out.
Next match, Boss versus Ben Reed on stream.
We have Boss versus who?
Ben Reed.
Oh, Ben Reed. Okay.
I don't know Ben, but Boss is going to play Old Sagat.
Yeah, he just played again. All right. Not too familiar with Ben Reed, but I guess we'll know who he's gonna pick very soon.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, hold on.
Boss, obviously, more of a CVS2 player. Doesn't really practice Super Turbo, but he's good. He can play.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier. You know, the skill does transition, you know, well enough, and he's played enough ST at this point in his life.
Oh, yeah, he
you know,
plays.
yeah, he plays.
Dabbles in
Yeah,
Japan
he
for sure.
he plays
It's
here
not
and
that
there.
he doesn't play at all, but
Yeah, he's probably not grinding this, you
no,
know,
of course not.
hours and hours,
CVS2
but
is its main
he's
game
playing.
for sure.
Oh wow, we have Old Sagat versus Dawson,
Yeah.
which is arguably, in my opinion, one of the worst matchups in the
On
game.
paper, Dawson
One of the
should win,
abs-
but we're gonna see what really
One
happens.
of the absolute worst matchups in the game. This is really bad. Pretty much everything Dalsim does just naturally
You have to know the matchup, though. It's
counters
not as simple as
Sagat.
just picking the character.
Specifically, all those Tiger shots can get stuffed very easily multiple ways, but you have to, yeah, as you said, Josh, you really have to know your character.
There's technique. You know, it's not just claw where it could be your first time playing Super Turbo and you pick claw and you win a giant
Yeah, I
tournament,
wonder who would do that. Yeah.
right? You know, it's
Oh,
not as
but-
simple, so we're going to see.
Yeah, you have to really pick your moves carefully because it is a double-edged sword. Yeah, like Dalsim can punish pretty much everything Old Sagat does from nearly full screen,
Ooh,
but
okay.
Old Sagat's just a very high-powered
Yeah, hard
character.
to deal with these fireballs.
Yeah, probably should have drilled there, maybe, or corkscrew.
I mean, Dalsims usually slide under the high fireball, then
No,
drill over
against
the low fireball,
to beat
right?
the air-to-air that jump short.
Alright, we got to switch her in.
All right, yeah, this is
It's not
a
looking
pretty
good
bad
when you're
matchup for Old
switching
Sagat
from
as
an
well.
8-2 matchup to like
Yeah.
a 5-5 or whatever matchup.
This is a bad matchup for Sagat as well, but not nearly as bad as
like 6-4 maybe, something like that.
yeah, yeah,
It's definitely
yeah.
not 7-3. Yeah.
No,
No way.
no, but yeah, 6-4 is. I mean, yeah, but it's definitely not nearly as bad as Dalsim. But if you don't know the matchup and you feel more comfortable,
Ooh.
ooh.
Yeah, you can't test Boss like that. He does have the reaction.
yeah, don't test a legend's reactions unless you really are sure you got their number.
Yikes.
Yeah, Boss looks pretty comfortable here, but don't count out a Chun ever.
I'm getting ready to count Chun out.
Nice way to stay unbiased.
That's not part of the job description. It's not like the NBA Finals or anything. Ooh.
Yeah, fair and balanced. The finals are fair and balanced.
Yeah, I just hope the Pacers don't win. You know, don't really like the Pacers.
You don't like the team that got million billion favorable calls that they didn't deserve against
What are you
the
talking about,
beloved
favorable?
Knicks?
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. The refs are the refs. What are you gonna do?
Gotta have you want ratings. You want ratings. You gotta have high scores.
I don't want to complain about the officiating in the Eastern Conference Final. That's not why the Knicks lost.
But that is a component for sure. That's definitely a component for sure. If we're being very unbiased,
I don't want to
definitely a
admit
component.
that.
That's a component
I'm not ready
to a
admit
degree.
that.
There is
Knicks-
multiple
the Knicks should've won
instances.
Game 1.
Oh yeah, no again, Knicks dropped the ball,
win
pun
game
intended
1,
for sure. But
And it's a whole different series.
Thirst, you're from Jersey. You don't get to have a say in this
Oh.
conversation. Anyway,
What are you talking about? Oh. No, we're not. We're not salty. It's just reality.
well, when you say you're not
How am I
salty, I mean
salty?
that does
I
make
just
you a
said
little
I'm
salty.
not blaming the refs. I said the Knicks should have won.
When you
Game
talk
1.
about how not salty you're and you keep going on, it does make you sound a little salty. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm annoyed that they lost, but it
How do
is
you-
what it is.
Oh, and Boss took that pretty cleanly.
Yeah, Boss
Yeah,
wins.
that was pretty comfortable.
What's up, True Mav?
Don't know who we have next. Looks like there might be a little bit of a waiting period. Let's see. Yeah, it was a 3-0, right? Clean 3-0, Josh,
Yeah.
would you say?
Yeah. How was your bagel? It looked like you didn't finish it. You're not gonna say on stream how your bagel was?
That was all right. It was all right. I haven't finished it yet just because, you know, I have my streaming responsibility.
Yeah. All right. We could do like some ASMR. You know, you're typing to me. You get sending me secret message. All right. Me of all people. I kind of see what you're getting at, but what, the bagels are not good in Florida?
This bagel's not bad, actually.
How hard is it to make a bagel? I hear this a lot where, oh,
New York
looking like
bagels
a new-
are incredible. If you,
What do you
I'm not
mean
even
me?
having
I
this.
don't make bagels. You mean where I live?
Well, you
South
live
Shore
next
of
to
Long
a
Island?
you live you have a really nice, if expensive, deli very close to you.
Well,
but
I don't live there anymore. What you're thinking of? I moved.
oh,
but
okay, all right.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think you're talking about Tamburinos.
No, I was
Not
saying
Tamburinos?
well, yeah, Sequa.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic,
Sequa. Okay,
fantastic
yeah,
place.
Yeah. Sequa.
I didn't want to say it.
No,
you know,
no,
and-
no. That is no. It's okay. It's a
Alright.
million, billion people living over there. You get Sequa Deli. Yeah, they're good. I've only been there once though.
Oh, expensive, but they're very good in general for everything. Not bagels, like
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Everything, very clean. And
I really like Tamburinos. I miss living over
Tamburinos,
there.
yeah, Tamburinos is good. It's food talk for two fellow New Yorkers. So
But you hear that a lot, that they say that it's not like a New York or a New Jersey bagel. But how hard is it to make a bagel?
let's not even get into this because I could just bore you in the street
What are
for
we doing
hours.
differently in New York? It's not the water, because that's a
No,
total,
that's
a myth.
it's like a half myth. There is something to it actually, but it is half myth.
What is happening here? This can't be real.
This is
This
this
is
a
real?
button check or
Boss just gave thumbs up. They're playing the match.
this is not a button check? So Boss is playing Claw, I guess, in
I
the
feel like
first stream app.
Boss is in trouble at playing the claw mirror. But maybe not. Maybe he's just that good.
Why is this happening?
I'm pretty sure Boss is light blue. Wow. Okay. That's,
Yeah,
that's
this
player
is-
one, right?
It's switched, I think. So yeah. So it's not from your point of view. It's not going to be what. It's the opposite.
So True Mav is light blue?
I believe so.
Alright, well, it's 1-1 now.
Yep. Now it is. No, Boss is the light blue. Yeah.
Yeah, I was right.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so let's see what happens. It's a crazy match.
Yeah, what do you have to say, Mr. Claw?
My thoughts about it is I don't like playing this match. Looks, yeah, all right. Boss has been practicing claw, or he just has a pocket claw, I guess.
Glad we have Josh C on commentary as a fellow Claw player to give us that kind of incredible insight.
yeah,
I don't like playing this matchup. Fantastic.
There's not a whole lot
The
to
fans are
it.
going crazy.
Yeah.
Fantastic commentary.
It's just a wild. Every moment is basically crunch time.
One moment. What? Oh, okay.
Mispick.
Oh, boss picked the wrong character. That's why it wasn't counted. Okay.
Wait, what?
Boss said you picked the wrong character. I guess he was just it's a
You
button
must be
check.
talking about right now that the Ken pick.
Yeah. So we're just gonna play
yeah,
this out.
Obviously, that's I don't think he's talking about the
No,
Ken
no,
he
no,
just
no,
watched.
no.
We're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about
So we're just
this.
gonna play this out. Yeah.
Yeah, very common situation
To play
where
us
someone
out.
presses a button too early and they get Ken.
To play us out. What does that mean? It's a
Yeah.
joke. If you know, you know where that's
yeah,
from.
Yeah. Isn't that from High Fidelity?
No, to play us out. Well, never mind. If you know, you know where that's from. I can't read that. Where is that from?
Or is
To
it
play
from,
us out.
Is it from the Ricky Gervais podcast?
No.
Or the XFM show? I don't know. Okay, I'm just don't remember. All right, in any case, it looks like
Let's go back to
Boss
the
didn't
match.
have super, or he could have ended the round there. All right. Boss doing a good job of going crazy, turning everything into a scramble situation.
One zip.
Oh, I saw your message, Lou, but it sounded like something from High Fidelity.
Yeah, I could see that.
A great movie.
Fantastic.
One of the few rom-coms that I really like.
I'll watch anything with John Cusack.
Yeah, all right.
Runaway Jury, fire movie.
Boss is just such a good player.
Man,
I mean, it's
that's just silly.
just
Okay.
crazy how this guy can just play
Didn't even have time to
pocket
commentate.
claw. No, Boss is up 2-0.
Boss, yeah. Boss just needs one more, and in a claw mirror apparently. So
Wait, what is going on here?
old Sagat.
Is it reversed?
So no, you were faking me
Is
out. I
True
told
Math
you.
is
I
light
told you
blue?
it was reversed. Yeah, I told you it was reversed. Remember? Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I told you it was
I
reversed.
was
You
misled
faked-
by.
You faked me out there.
All right, so forget everything I've said about the match.
Yeah, there you go. It doesn't know.
True Mav is up 2-0.
So, this is not a great matchup for Sagat.
No,
it's
it's a
bad.
terrible matchup.
It's a bad
for Sagat.
matchup. The long limbs are a huge liability, really. Huge liability in this matchup. When you have a character that has great range and speed versus someone who's got really long hitboxes or hurtboxes, it's just not a good.
Well, Boss is good at this match. I played him in this matchup at 202 Furious,
Yeah.
and he's good.
Although if you know, as a Sagat player, let's see if he knows if the Sagat's jump medium punch beats out the wall dive.
Yeah.
It's not an early stab.
This isn't going to be that easy for True Mav.
Oh,
unless
wow.
He just wins this round right
Yeah,
now.
see when he gets up close, it really tests you as a Sagat player.
Yeah,
Oh, wow, okay.
landed on it.
Yeah. Saved himself there. Let's
Honestly,
see if
I think Boss should have gone
True Mav on
Old Sagat
match
from
point versus
first
Boss.
Ooh, it's tough to deal with this.
Yep, this is not good. I
True
guess he
Mav
doesn't know
misses
about
wall
the jump
dive, though, so
medium
maybe
punch.
Boss has a chance now.
Oh,
Oof.
and
Nice.
let's see if Boss makes the comeback.
No dizzy. Wow.
Wow. And that's it.
Yeah, I feel like
And
you're
Boss
gonna regret not picking your main from the first game, right?
and Boss loses. Interesting pick with the. Didn't expect Boss to go with Claw
Yeah.
of all characters. Interesting.
Claw mirror against the claw specialist.
Interesting choice there.
Suspicious.
Interesting. Did not expect him. I mean, maybe he plays. There we go.
Like the matchup is bad, but
The
Old Sagat at least has a DP. So
Yeah, it was really. If you don't know the jump medium punch, that's what really that doesn't even save you, but that really does help a lot versus
helps.
Claw. Yeah, a lot. Yeah.
What, like jump back?
Yeah, unless you do the early stab, which does beat it, but then if you know that's coming, you can DP that, but
Right.
still, that's... Did not expect Boss to lose this early in, but True Mav's a really good player. He clearly knows the matchup.
All right, so we talked about High Fidelity. What are your other favorite rom-coms?
Rom-coms, it's kind of hard to... Not my favorite genre. Legally Blonde is something I would
Legally
come around.
Blonde,
If
okay.
I mean, there's millions. You know, I'm such a big movie nerd. I could go on all, but
what about Devil Wears Prada?
I saw that in theaters with whoever I was dating at the time, and
Yeah.
I didn't love it at the time, but I don't know why.
Good
I
movie.
rewatched it
Yeah.
like a few years later. Fantastic movie.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
Fantastic movie. Anne Hathaway and Meryl Streep, fantastic.
Right.
Huge fan of that movie. you know.
Wow.
And you know, I'm Zoolander. I have to respect the, I guess, almost the female equivalent of that film. Not nearly to the same degree, but you know, both about fashion, I guess, and whatnot.
I feel like you're going to say something else. You're going to say the name of a movie just now.
Oh, I could, but I don't want to get in the weeds.
You're gonna, okay. Going to be mysterious while we wait for the next match.
Actually, I'm curious. What are the? I'm actually curious because it's not a.
I like Big Fat Greek Wedding too. That's
Man, the
that's
movie
like-
is. Movie's.
The sequels are
good.
terrible, but the first one is good. The sequels are unwatchable.
Big is one of the best rom-coms.
Oh, you're right.
Big.
I didn't think
Big.
of Big.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah, Big is.
Big
The
is really
piano
good.
scene with Robert Loggia, rest in peace. You know that's a real scene.
It almost feels more like a sci-fi movie.
All right, now you're muddying the water with
Because-
sci-fi. So here's the thing:
Right?
science fiction has to have some degree of plausibility that you
I
can
guess
see at
it's
some
magic.
point. Yeah,
Right, it's
like Star
magic.
Wars, it's spaceman. Star Wars is sci-fi. It's calling Star Wars sci-fi is like calling Big sci-fi.
Right, I understand
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Space magic. Sorry, Star Wars fans, it's not sci-fi. It never has
Well,
been.
there's spaceships and stuff and laser swords.
I know
That's
you're being
part of sci-fi.
facetious to bait me. It's not gonna work.
Well, it's not all magic.
Josh can't
in
bait
Star
me in the
Wars.
game. Can't bait me in real life. So
Okay.
that's just plain. He can.
All right. Speaking of sci-fi.
I'm actually curious. What are some of the Sideways? I'm looking. Some of the top-rated.
Sideways, yeah.
Incredible film.
It
Won
is
Best
good.
Picture of the Year 2004.
I think it, as
I
a,
saw
as
this
a
in
buddy-
theaters.
as like a bromance, though. It's not really a.
I
rom-com.
mean,
There's rom, but it's really mostly about the two friends.
ish. It's really about Paul Giamatti's character, what a depressive,
Right.
self-loathing, bad person he thinks he is. And then he sees his friend, you know, doing what he does. He's like, you know what? Maybe I'm a bad person, but I'm not as bad as him.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm not that bad.
Right.
It's a lesson of the Sideways. There's always someone worse than you. So you can feel better about yourself. No, that Sideways is a fantastic film. It deserved
True.
Best Picture.
Very
It's
true.
going to be Angel Bags versus Ben Reed.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Is this losers bracket? It must be, right? Okay.
Is this losers?
'Cause
Yeah.
we just watched.
Yeah, Ben lost.
we
Yeah,
just
it
watched
has to be.
Ben's match a few
Yeah.
matches ago.
You know, we'll table the movie talk for a minute because we could just do that for hours, and I don't want to bore you guys more than I already
Okay.
have. Ooh, Dalsim? Really?
We'll table the Star Wars is not sci-fi.
It's not even a
for later.
discussion. It's not a debate. It's fact, but we won't
Okay,
get into
okay.
that.
All right, old Ryu versus Dalsim.
This is
It's hard
supposed
for
to be
old Ryu.
terrible.
Yeah.
Supposed to be terrible matchup.
Old Ryu can't. I mean, not that Tekken's not a huge deal because Dalsim has a grab throw, but
Yeah.
old Ryu should not win this.
But if
Not having the super is a big
oh
problem.
man,
in
that
this
is
matchup
just
for Ryu.
brutal. You could just see that's what Dalsim can do to Sagat, but just even more so. Just punish any fireball attempt. You want
if
a
I'm
fireball?
a Dalsim player, I'm really happy to see old Ryu.
Yeah. Oh, okay, standard fierce punish. Did a lot of damage though. Oh, one hit for the dizzy? No. No punish on the early jump.
All right, I guess I was wrong about the tech not being a big deal.
Another dizzy.
Dang.
Got that Tiny Toons character damage.
right? Because the grab throw, old Ryu
Yeah.
can mash out.
Yep.
Not being able to tech that, the toss, it does a chunk of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, as we just saw. This Dalsim being a little more aggressive than most Dalsims tend to be, right? Just
I wish we had the names on this monitor.
yeah, it's only on here, but
Ben is the
Ben-
Dawson, right?
yeah, it's Ben Reed and Angel Bags is the old
Right,
Ryu.
okay.
And he gets that. Yeah, punishing a little bit of Dalsim being maybe a little too aggressive. As Dalsim, you want to be aggressive to some degree and control the tempo of the matchup, but you don't want to, you know, play him like your boxer.
Well, yeah, you want it to be your turn.
Yeah, your turn. Yes. ST, the greatest turn-based game
Yeah,
known
it's
to
a
man.
turn-based strategy.
Yeah.
game. Ugh!
Yeah, I guess it's always Claw's turn, no matter what.
Ah!
Oh! The low.
Scary. Alright, this is all set play.
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
oh, slide.
Thank you, Damien. I appreciate it.
Oh, no, it didn't get the combo. Slide. Yeah. Yeah. Ben knows how to control, but in
Ryu
these situations,
looking a
you know,
little
just letting
lost
it get
in the
away from
matchup
you.
right
Yeah.
now, but Dawson's messing up. Should have been a red fireball.
Oh.
Okay. Rush down time.
Well, that's how it crumbles sometimes, as David was saying earlier.
Ryu won the round and the game, but I really would have liked that crouching medium to fireball to be a red fireball for the knockdown. Because then you get such good set play after that.
Yeah, you can kind of set it up how you want and go back to your comfort zone, yeah. Oh, I was kind of smart from not to...
That's kind of an essential thing you need to be able to do if you're a Ryu player, is get the red fireball in those critical moments.
A lot of this match definitely comes down to being able to punish the Yoga Fires, but like that, right there. That's how he gets in, and now you can set up your fireball. Yep. Yeah, if you're gonna go old Ryu, you want to use the jump roundhouse hitbox
Oh
to
yeah,
its
it's so
advantage.
good, the jump roundhouse. Well, you know what we haven't seen is the unblockable. We haven't seen. Oh,
right when you said it.
what
you know.
Ryu needed there was the crouch forward.
Oh, wow,
into,
I was
like,
expecting
TP
air to-
combo.
What was? Oh, no setup, and he just got thrown. And that is
Yeah.
that. Let's see, going last round. Yeah, there's no follow-up on that. You saw that, the knockdown, then he got thrown.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need
okay.
the combo.
He's
After the
not
cross
finishing
up,
his plate. You know, you
Crouch
got to finish your
forward,
plate.
TP,
Got to finish your plate.
does
You
so
know.
much damage.
You know, right? I'm sure his parents taught him. You know, you don't waste food, right? You got to finish your plate, especially in this economy. Okay, just
Yeah,
got trapped.
A
and,
lack of preparation there.
Oh, the stream's a little bit behind.
You need to have those bread and butter. Really? We're, oh, okay, yeah.
A little
I
bit.
see what you're talking about.
It could just be my phone, but
Even in Super Turbo, you have to have your bread and butter combos ready.
just for that one instance where you actually get a chance to use it, and maybe win the round off of it. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing with the crouch jab. It's like Street Fighter 4.
Hey, I need to take that same advice. My execution isn't known to be the greatest.
I think in Street
historically.
Fighter 4, what was Ryu's? It was
Yeah,
crouch
it's
jab,
you mean Jab
sweep,
Fighter
right?
4? Yeah, Jab Fighter 4, where everything
I'm pretty
starts
sure
with the
that
jab.
he would get sweep off of that.
Yeah.
Four.
Oh wow. Oh, no punish on the floaty jump, and
Well, Although I can't tell you which version of 4 because there's so many. That could have been removed, or I don't know.
No, it's always been Jab Fighter 4 for multiple reasons. From plinking to everything, confirming up to. Yeah, this. Yeah, alright, Dalsim's getting aggressive when he's supposed to. Controlling the
You gotta
pace.
change the tempo. You can't just play defensive the whole round or the whole match. You gotta go in sometimes. Give your opponent a different look.
Yeah, agreed. Especially as Dalsim when you can afford to punish almost everything Oldryu does.
Because also, if you're defending, you're losing in this game. So even if you're playing a defensive character, you do have to attack sometimes.
Yeah, you have to pick your spots. Just
like
like this.
Guile and
Ryu did.
Dalsim. And who else is defensive? Like DJ? Not really.
DJ.
DJ can do
No,
everything.
yeah, DJ is super defensive, but then he becomes the most offensive monster when he gets knocked down.
DJ's kind of a jack of all trades.
Yeah, master of everything.
Right.
I'm not going to deny that. I guess Honda is super defensive in a way. In some
I
matchups,
agree
he's
with
super.
that, yeah,
In some
Honda.
matchups, Honda's super defensive.
But if Honda's playing against a Fireball character, he can't defend at all.
Speaking of defensive, that DP, I guess he wants that Air Commander role still.
Yeah, okay.
Guile.
What is it, 2-2 now?
2-2, right?
I'm not paying close attention to
Or
the score.
2-1, yeah.
Chun-Li now, okay.
So Chun does better. I mean,
I would prefer to have Dalsim.
yeah, maybe Dalsim
This
does
is
better.
another
Yeah.
one of those situations where you're going from a really good matchup to a less good matchup.
Still, Chun is definitely.
Yeah, Chun's good in this match.
Yeah, Chun's good for sure. Especially when you got to worry about the super. Oh. He could just walk forward,
Okay.
wait for a fireball, and blow through it with the super. Oh, didn't punish. He thought it would catch him on the way down, but it didn't. I guess did it activate a little too late.
Watch out. Ooh.
Landed
could've
on
been
it. What's the
dizzy
follow-up?
there.
Yep.
That
Neck
was
breaker.
So close. That could have been different. One more hit, Ryu would have been dizzy.
Yeah.
Or Chun would have been dizzy, rather.
Oh, okay. There's that jump around as we're talking about, you know.
Okay.
DP. Okay.
Very nice.
Oh,
That's
challenge.
That's all right. You
Another
gotta
one?
block those, though.
It's the thing about neck breaker. Even the Chun player can't always predict which way it's gonna,
Looks
right?
like we're going to final round.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Would you agree with that? Like neck breaker, even if you're using it, you don't really can't predict which way.
I think Chun players usually know.
Okay, let's see what if you can keep him in the corner. This is what. Oh, he jumped back and kind of gave up the position. As old Ryu, if you can keep him in the corner and you just want to fireball trap
Yeah,
them
I
to
don't
death.
know about burning the super there.
Yeah. Oh,
Chun can build another super, though. That's what I would probably be working on doing if I was Chun right now.
Chun's just a wall, you know. Chun's just a big wall in a lot of these matchups, and you can just
All
build that
Chun still has a chance.
super, the whole.
I'm not sure that the Chun super was used wisely in that last game.
No, it wasn't.
It was just like one random super. You really need to try to pressure your opponent and
Yeah, that's true.
yeah, I missed that too. I'm sorry. That was a
No, that's
deep
fine.
cut
That's
joke.
fine. That's fine.
I don't
Anyway,
think
no, that's anyway.
nobody
Anyway, no,
watching
that's good.
noticed
That's
that
good. Yeah. But yeah. I mean,
Maybe
Chun,
someone did.
yeah, Chun,
Someone out there.
Chun is really can do everything. Chun can do everything. Like, what is Chun bad at?
All right, we have a pretty good match coming up.
Oh, we have Silent Scope and Psycho Chrono coming up.
Yeah.
But what is Chun bad at?
Chun isn't bad at anything.
Yep,
Chun
there
is
we go.
top
Yeah,
three,
it's a-
probably.
yeah.
In my
Ah.
opinion, Chun is top 3. It's
At worst, I
highly
was gonna say at
disputed.
worst top 5. At worst top 5.
I agree with that.
At worst.
What's up, Mega Man?
Hey, we got Mega Man in the chat.
Yeah,
What's-
top 3 is
what's good?
highly disputed.
I would say 4. Like top 3, maybe.
I speak to a lot of people who think top 3 is Claw, Claw, and
Oh,
Claw.
Faye. Okay. He's going Psychochronic's going Fei Long
against Cammy.
against
All right.
Silent Scope. This is a really interesting matchup. This is one of those matchups we never see.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time I watched this
Like,
match.
even if someone's playing Cammy, there's like a 0% chance they're going to play against a Fei Long. If someone's playing Fei Long, almost a 0% chance they're going to play against Cammy, right? So seeing these two, this is a real treat of a matchup. Yeah. Oh, wow.
That was a difficult situation for Faye.
I am not knowledgeable about this matchup. Who has the advantage? I would assume Fei Long, but
I think Faye wins, yeah.
Silent Scope is he's Silent Scope, you know. Yeah, he's
Got
very
his
clean.
combos. All he does is combo practice online
very
now,
yeah.
so
I've
you
yeah, I've
got
seen
to
those
expect
videos.
he's going to be able to land his Cammy combos.
Didn't he make a lot of the combo trials or
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
was it New Legacy?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're seeing Chun-Li now. Which
Okay.
is much better pick.
Really, another historically terrible matchup on paper though.
Chun should really win this.
Oh wow, what's the follow-up? What's the follow-up? Fireball? Okay, that's fine. That's fine, yeah. Would you play this lane
Oh,
as well?
totally. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
What-
would be doing nothing until I have super.
So when Cammy approaches like this, what would you do?
Fireball. You know, with the
See,
spiral.
but you see how he's like Silent Scope's trying to like bait?
Right,
He's just
against
staying
Spiral Arrow, I would be wanting like
that.
crouch forward, just like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the move here? You can't really.
Against the hooligan, you could just stop it with standing jab.
Yeah. See, Silent Scope's just waiting for that one jump in, but he's not letting it happen. All right, Dizzy. Oh.
Okay, hooligan over the fireball.
Oh wow. Okay. This is actually interesting. He's just waiting to jump or hooligan over a fireball.
I
Oh.
don't know about that.
Oh, he didn't react at all. Just stood there like a deer in the headlights. Okay. Oh.
Yeah,
Gets
nice
the throw. Yeah. I mean, it didn't combo off that hit. He just wanted to throw, so maybe Silent could have done something instead of
I think probably Psychochron
Oh, wow.
expected
he challenged
the
the okay.
jump normal to be blocked.
Wow, a lot of damage already.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see if he oh, nice challenge on the.
Standing
He's not
jab.
challenging the hooligans at all, but he's yep,
Standing jab.
hooligans he's not challenging at all.
Oh,
Oh, not challenging the hooligans at all, but otherwise he was
Jump
doing really
away.
well.
Yeah, jump away. Throw
Yeah.
more fireballs.
Yeah, jump away or stand jab might have done something, but yeah, he was doing great until he's like, oh, you're not challenging the
Yeah.
hooligans? Okay,
That was close. It could have been 1-1.
yeah. Oh, okay. This is. Ooh.
Ouch.
That should be, yeah. Yeah, Chun's got the, what, 3-hit jump in, might dizzy, 50%, right?
Right.
Yeah. Like Hyper Fighting Ken.
Things change very quickly in this game.
Yeah. Now he's defensive. Yeah, he's, oh man, yeah. Oh wow, okay, what does he do with the
it's a whole
knockdown?
new round.
Oh wow, nice. Nice bait. Oh, man, super. Yep,
Crazy how
And that
Chun
was
didn't
it.
build a super that round.
yeah. Didn't get a chance because he was in the corner.
You need to build your super.
And that is it. That's
Yeah.
3-zip, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Could have been close, actually. Almost had that.
Yeah, it's a closer 3-0 than it appears.
We would call that, Surf would call that gentleman's 3-0. Free the wave.
Right.
Those who know, know.
I feel like you got to spend the first part of the round as Chun building your super.
He was
because
doing well when he was
then
defensive.
Cammy is so limited.
When he was punishing, he was doing really well. But then when he got close, that's when it and
Right,
then the
then you have
hooligans.
to, Scope would have to be worrying about that Chun can burn the super at any time, even mash it out, right? Because you can basically mash that super out just by slamming on the the punches.
But it was
Kicks,
really
rather, sorry, kicks.
But it was really the hooligans. Once he knew, oh, you're not going to challenge the hooligans. Let me just throw it three times
Right,
in a row.
right.
I have Team
Yeah,
Chris.
stand jab, man.
Team Chris versus
away.
Virgo. Okay.
Jumping
Going
leg
with
kick.
Dalsim. Oh wow. Interesting. We're seeing a few Dalsims this
Or
tournament.
Chun.
seeing a few Dhalsims this tournament, right?
Yeah.
Not very common at all in the
Hard
U.S.
character to play.
Yeah, in the U.S. Right? Remember for a long time, almost no one played Dhalsim.
Still no one plays Dalsim.
Well,
I would say that's still true.
except John, whatever, isn't John Rambo or whatever, right? Back in the day.
Is he alive still,
This
John
is,
Rambo?
you know, I'm an old head, I
Does
guess,
he
right?
still live in the United States?
I'm an old
is
head,
he still
right?
on planet Earth?
Well, I mean, didn't he do well in Japan or whatever?
What are you talking about? When was John Rambo in Japan? 15 years ago?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't know, man. He's
You don't know the lore? You should know.
He's beyond
We're
retired.
we're the same age. You
He
should
doesn't
know all the
even
lore
think
from
about
back in the
Super
day.
Turbo anymore.
You should know the lore. Oh, Bass
yeah.
Virtuoso in the chat. Hey, how's it going?
Owls? Yeah, all right. I forgot.
How's it going, Bass? Just reminding me, I forget about the movie channel in Dr. Pepper Boys. Shout out to Riz. I'll go back to that channel and Smokey Guys in the
Super
one frame
Turbo?
game.
Super Turbo?
No, the one frame game in the
One frame? I
Yoga
don't know
Frame
that.
channel.
I
Yeah.
haven't been in that channel.
I'll go back to smoking you at some point, Bass. And
Wow.
don't worry. I'll show y'all how the one frame challenge is done.
Jumping short.
Shout out to Bass, fellow movie nerd. So, how bad would you say this matchup is
For who? For Chun?
for anyone? Either way, how would you? It's not 5-5.
I really don't know. Dalsim's a little bit of a mystery to me. I haven't really dabbled with the character at all.
Not a lot of, like I said, not a lot of sim players to practice against in the U.S. You know, it's
Yeah.
always been a blind spot for us. Oh, cross the. Oh, yep. Cross slide.
My assumption would be that Chun does all right in this matchup. Because
Yeah.
Chun has a lot of tools.
Yeah. 3 games now. First there's the one frame challenge, and that other actor one. Man, it's too man. I can't keep up with all these movie games, man. I'm just gonna stick to the one frame challenge. Nice anti-air. How the?
Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Just standing in grab range.
Oh, how the?
Okay.
How the? How the turntables have table turned.
Ooh, that's an easy punish, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just sneaking that little short. Oh wow, canceling the animation of the Yoga Flame there. Oof. Okay.
A little sloppy, but I'm not going to question it.
Oh
It's working.
man. Oh, let's see if can you drill after this? Oh no, it goes for the slide. Okay.
Up kick.
Thought he was gonna go
or
for the
spinning
drill.
bird kick.
Yep, there's the drill. Yep. One
Spinning
more.
bird kick.
Oh,
Up
the
kick.
okie doke. Oh,
Come
the
on.
okie doke.
Come
The
on.
okie doke. If it ain't broke, it ain't broke.
1-1.
It's 1-1 going in. Well,
So many chances to reversal there.
well,
Come on.
what can you really say about that? It's ST. It's
Reversal
ST.
throw and try anything. Come on, up
It's
kicks.
ST. Oh, I thought that fireball was actually going to hit, but he was already on the screen, so couldn't scroll anymore.
Okay. Ooh, you could have been a dizzy if Dalsim had pressed anything.
Oh, okay. What does he do with this? Nothing? Okay, lets him get up for free. No punish on the Swift Super either. Oh, wow. It's just everyone's going crazy here. Yeah, they're slowing it down a bit now. Okay, now it. Oh!
That never should have happened.
Isn't that really easy to
man.
punish, the teleport?
He pressed the standing strong way too early.
Yeah. It's one of those moves where it's like it's so easy to punish that teleport that like sometimes you just kind of
Never should have
overestimate.
happened.
Yeah, you overestimate your ability to punish, and you just
Yeah.
don't actually get to do it.
It's easy to mess up and just press things too early in this game.
Yeah.
Everything's happening so quickly. That was a good
When,
super.
yeah, when you said that, what came to mind instantly in my head, I had flashbacks of playing versus like any Ken that ever supered and whiffed. And you try to punish it, and then you get punished, right?
Right.
I
Well,
hate that
you
so
have only
much.
like one frame.
Yeah, I
to
hate that.
punish
It looks so
Unless
easy
you
to.
hit him out of the air.
It looks so easy to punish. I could do a million different things, and then you just end up getting
Right.
juggled.
I think nowadays I just tend to hit Ken out of the air.
In the air, yeah. Just don't be greedy, yeah.
Unless I really need to throw for some reason.
Speaking of hitting out of the air, ooh, did not do it that time. And that is that. It's first to 3, I believe. Yeah, it's 2-1. It's 2-1. 2-1. So it's 3.
I got to start doing a better job of keeping track of the score.
No, it's yeah. Well, I told him it's 2-1. So
But really, the players should know.
it's hard sometimes when you're in the middle of it because you're just focused on the match. You're not really keeping track of the numbers, right? You know, I mean, Owen Wilson didn't know where he was when he was breakdance fighting with or on the doing the walk off with you know, Derek. Where am I? Where am I? So yeah, Mega Man, wish you were here. We definitely could use some geef.
It's hard to sit back down on the cab after you think you've lost the match and then
Yeah.
try to win.
Oof. Well, let's see if he can claw
Or the
his way
reverse,
back.
You think you win and then you have to sit
Yeah.
back down at the cab.
That's the real Okie
That's
dog.
brutal.
Yeah. That's the real Okie dog. Oh, no punish on the floaty ass jump. That's it's like a Samus, so it's like a Super Metroid
Ooh, that was a
floaty
good slide
jump,
under the
but
fireball.
no punish. Oh, we get hit anyway.
That's okay. Dawson's very happy with
Nope,
this.
let's see. You might be able to make something happen if he connects with a super.
Ah,
If
man.
Chun connects with a super, that's
I understand why Chun is blocking, but
I
I feel like
he was
Chun
trying
had
to do a
go
walk
in.
up block, didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Psychochronic versus Angel Bag.
And that was that. Alright, Psychochronic is back up. I believe this is losers versus who? Oh, Angel Bags, okay. So you have Psychochronic versus Angel Bags. This is losers, so loser is out. Oh, we see the chat. I have the chat on my phone, Damien. You want me to talk to you? You want some company? We're here. Hi. How's how's the weather in Florida? Is it good down there? Do you like sports and stuff?
All right, guys, you're good.
What do you mean I look weird? What do you mean, Bass? What are you coming for me? You're named out. You named yourself after a fish. I don't have to take this from you.
More old were you?
When did I get glasses and a beard? Yeah. Yeah. When did I get glasses and a beard?
Is there a camera on us right now? Oh, okay.
The whole
Wow.
time. Yeah.
Really? Ooh, this is scary for
Yeah.
Phelan.
Oof. The
Those were not unblockable.
let's see. Thank you.
You need to be like 7 feet tall to be Zangief, though.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, maybe
Because
me.
he was a
and-
little short for Zangief.
Maybe me and David can do the fusion dance, you know?
Yeah, David could be Zangief if
Yeah.
David got roided out
Yeah.
and got a mohawk.
Yeah.
You would need to take so many steroids to look like Eve, right?
Something like that, yeah.
What's that guy who played the Mountain in Game of Thrones?
I've never
he
seen
could've
Game
been
of Thrones,
Eve.
actually. I know, gasp, shock.
That
oh,
guy
I've never
who was
watched
like
it.
strongest man in the world. Is it? I don't want to say Magnus because that's the chess player, right? But is this
Magnus
guy
Carlsen,
also a
yeah.
Magnus? Is it like half Thor, right? Yeah, Thor and Bjorn.
David
yeah,
is
yeah,
so
yeah,
god,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
funny. Alright, we should actually commentate this really interesting match. Psycho knows what to do here, but I think he's just getting outplayed a little bit here. Like, he's trying to pick his spots, I get it, but I was saying earlier, you use Fei Long,
Oh my God.
you should just go in, right? You like, would you agree as a Fei Long?
So
You
it's all
just
set play. So in this matchup, because Damien and I, we played a few of these the other day. And,
Makiri, what's up?
I feel like Faye is really looking to punish the sweep, and really any normal. Get 3 records and then go into set play.
Yeah. But would you agree you have to be a little bulldogish and have like no
Yeah,
respect for your opponent?
Right,
you have to like not be
Fei Long
scared.
has to go in, otherwise how's Fei Long gonna win?
I was playing.
So yeah, Fei Long can't just down back or anything. Fei has to be attacking the entire time.
Yeah, like just like that. Last night casuals was playing zombie damage, his first tournament, or his first time playing offline or whatever. The definition of no respect for his elders at all.
Yeah.
No respect at all.
I don't want to talk about casuals though. People,
Right, but I'm just saying it's a good idea to just, as a Fei Long player, to just you can't be
Things are
scared.
different in tournament. There's nothing on the line.
Oh
in
yeah, of course.
casuals.
But I'm saying you definitely can't be timid as a Fei Long player,
Yeah.
right? Pick your spots sometimes, but then go ham other times. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't show any respect as Fei Long. You have to attack.
Mini That's funny. Chicken wing and pressure, yeah. With the chicken wings and a cola, yeah. Is he gonna come? Oh, yep, there he goes.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe could have gotten.
Oh
a third.
wow, the jump gear's connected there. Very surprising. Another one?
Ooh,
he's
super.
getting into it. Yep, he's getting into the groove.
He missed the super though.
And
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
about meaty,
Psycho Chronic takes that.
meaty sweep to try to end it. I would have liked to see the DP flame kick.
Yeah, would be nice.
Just a little wobbly at the end, but all right. Psycho Chronic still takes it.
Yep, and now we got Boss.
Boss is back. I don't think he's gonna be playing Claw anymore.
Yeah, this is the last match of the pool. Then we're going to go on break. And we'll be back around noon for the next pool.
Well, let's see if who's gonna stay alive. Table 5. Simpsons fans, you know. Oh man, come on, Bass. Like I haven't played one frame in like
Call
forever,
him
man.
Bass like the fish. It's Boss.
Yeah, but I like saying, I gotta switch it up.
Striped bass. That's a delicious.
We gotta go
fish.
fishing at some point, man.
You want to go fishing with me?
I mean, in general, I haven't been fishing at all this year, so.
Yeah. I usually go out of Port Jeff, but
Have you
sometimes Orient Point,
Yeah, yeah.
sometimes Montauk.
Orient Point, Captree. Anyway, we'll talk about all that stuff later. Maybe not on stream. Don't want to get into the fishing.
Yeah, Boss is
things.
playing Claw. All right.
All right, Boss is gonna stick with Claw.
This shouldn't be happening.
He's really. Oh, okay. I guess not. Yeah.
It's a little.
Virgo's
bit
just told us he's not messing around.
Yeah. Virgo's being serious now. Okay. But let's see how the
this
serious
is what
Virgo
the match
does.
should look like. This is
first.
more like it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is So, remember earlier we were saying Claw should. Well, before you got on stream, there was a Claw versus Ryu or whatever. Like you don't have to go in the sky. Like Claw has arguably the best ground game.
Yeah, Claw has a great
best
ground
ground-
game.
People overlook the.
Not against Sim, but
No, in general, but the wall dives, all that meme flashy stuff. It's really the ground that makes him, his pressure that makes him so good. The best character in the game.
The ground game is what saves him against a lot of characters.
But in this matchup, it's the opposite. It's all the wall stuff. Dalsim has almost no answer to the wall dive shenanigans. Or not much.
The
of an
wall
answer.
dive is all trickery, except against Dalsim where you can wall dive as much as you want.
Yeah, it doesn't even need the wall dive, yeah. Wall dive is the rocket-powered skates on Michael Jordan, yeah. Doesn't need it.
Yeah, Claw is going to dive the entire match against Dalsim.
Yeah, Dalsim doesn't have
Dalsim has
much
no defense, really.
answer, yeah. Dalsim has everything except great options versus that. I'm sure there's some normal that the
Yeah,
Dalsim players will
defensive,
know.
Short slide. It's not a very exciting way to defend against the wall dive.
What about the anti-air yoga flame? Again, I'm not super
That was good.
knowledgeable,
The crouch
but
fierce reaction was good.
yeah. Oh, Silent Scope is in winners, Toshin. By the way, what's up, Toshin? Been a while. Yeah, let's. All right, yeah, this is his time to shine.
Reversal
Oh
throw
man,
or,
that was
yeah,
his
flip
time
kick.
to shine. Yeah, that was his time to shine right there. Okay, good teleport.
Should have been able to punish the teleport.
But so that was a good way of getting out. He wasn't expecting that. Neither were we. So.
You know what's also good? I don't want to say it because I don't. The boss might hear me, but jumping roundhouse against Dalton is so good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, the jump back. You mean?
Jump
Yeah,
roundhouse.
jump
Jump in
back.
roundhouse. Yeah.
Oh, not jump
Yeah,
back.
No, jumping in. Yeah.
Oh, because it stops early, I guess.
It just.
Yeah,
I don't know, something about
okay,
the normal.
I could see that.
You see, Seb used it a lot against Eugene. And when I saw it, I was like, oh my god, that's really good.
Air fireball to
man.
claw maybe a
It's
new
tough
legacy.
for Dalton.
Yeah, it's a not easy matchup, but
Oh
boss.
boy. As a
Oh, you thought I was talking about boss as in the player? No, I was talking about in the chat.
As a claw player,
Bass virtuoso.
when I sit down at the cab as a claw player and my opponent picks Dalton, I'm like, I'm excited. I'm happy.
You're the one person in the world, I guess, that
I
would say
want to
that.
play against Dalton. I'll play against Dalton every single round.
You're the one as a claw player, of course, you said. Okay. Virgo's really getting some of these throw loops, but now he's the one getting looped. It's a roller coaster he doesn't want to be on. And the flip kick, yep. Yep, Josh is a filthy claw player. Just these people exist, unfortunately. But he's in the game. We got to deal with it, right? Complain or adapt, right? Look at, it's just very difficult. You know. And see, right when you're worrying about the air game, then he stays on the ground.
Yeah, this is a very difficult match.
Yeah, and there you go. Boss takes that. Virgo is out. It was a good effort by Virgo, but he had some bright spots there. But Boss just he knew what the weak spot was. He knew the kryptonite.
You know what, Zoo? There's nothing dirty about it. We're all products of our environment. If everyone was playing, Guile and Ken or whatever.
Products of our environment. So what? Are you going to give me the I didn't have a choice? I was raised to use claw. My parents raised me to use claw.
Absolutely. You're in an environment where everyone is playing S tier, right? They're playing Boxer and Chun-Li. So yeah, claw, sure. Why not?
All right, you guys can wrap it up.
All right, I think we're taking a little break now. We'll come back at 12, I believe, for the next pool.
Yeah.
And then
Damn Die, Neo Turf Master, Zombie Damage, all in the next pool.
Fantastic.
Hopefully we'll have Josh and Zoolander as well. Maybe Psycho Chronic might want to join in too.
Yeah.
We will see. But yeah, so that's it for now.
That'll be
we're
exciting.
gonna go on break.
That's gonna be hype.
I'm gonna look at that screen thing that Damien was talking about. There was a reason that it was done this way, but I know what we're gonna do. So we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us in chat,
Thanks for
guys.
watching,
Hang
everyone.
around. I see Makiri in here. Awesome. I see Mega Man, Rockman, EXE in here.
Play
This
claw,
is, this
guys.
is
Bass
great.
Virtuoso
Bass
holding
Virtuoso.
Everyone
I
pick
think
it
it's
off.
bass. It's bass, as
Is it
in like the
bass?
bass guitar. He's got like a bass clef in his icon somewhere, right?
down. Oh yeah, that's
So-
actually
You
good.
thought it was
Actually,
bass, like fishing?
I don't-
like.
Zoo is still wrong.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna call him the loser of the one frame challenge. No,
Wow,
just
that's
playing. He
amazing.
smokes
Zoo
me a
was
lot.
like, I'm not mispronouncing boss. I'm
No, because I thought you thought I was
mispronouncing
thinking
bass.
about
Yeah.
the player.
terrible.
Josh, you use claw. You don't get to speak.
Everyone should use claw.
Yeah, see, there you go. He's got an icon. It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
fish.
Like, literally have an emote for. I was.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You've got like you have
Oh,
like
man.
a
It's
and,
not
but you've got a
it's
bass
not
clef. I
bass.
feel
I'm-
like in somewhere on like
I
maybe
liked
in
I
the,
like triggering
Discord
him
or
a bit. I
something.
like
That's
triggering him a
classic.
bit.
That's classic. I'm not,
All right.
I'm
boy.
not messing up that way. I'm messing
And
up
how a
this way.
virtuoso is an appropriate term when we're referring to a musician. How would that refer to a fish?
It could be the most majestic fish that's
It's a good
ever
point,
swam,
but
you know?
as soon as I saw the first time that he said it's not bass, I'm gonna say that. I have to keep saying. If you tell me not to say something,
Great
I
I
love it.
have to say. I have to
Yeah,
continue
Zeus
saying
gonna,
it.
if you tell Zeus not to say it, he's going to insist on saying it.
It's like
All
telling
right.
a little kid, don't push the big red button on the elevator. What
So
do you think I'm gonna do?
So I'm gonna
I've
gonna
never
put
seen
it.
a big red button
So
on an
Zeus is just
elevator.
liking
I wish.
himself to a child on an elevator. Okay.
That's
With
right.
that, let's end this. We're gonna go on a break for like
I'll let
5,
that
10
slide,
minutes. I'm gonna put it on the downtime screen. I'm gonna look at maybe changing the display, and we'll go from there.
All right.
See you
think
guys
we're
soon.
Headed out.
Wow.
All right, folks, we are back here. We got Zoo, we got Josh. The damned eye requested change to the comm screen resulted in the internet cable getting unplugged. So that's where we are, and we have trouble with the HDMI jack, so we're back to where we were before. So first match of this pool, Stratomaster versus Kapral Wojcik. Other people in this pool, this has got Damned Eye, this has got Neo Turfmaster, this has got Zombie Damage, and a Claw Mirror right off the bat. Base Virtuoso is saying Zoo's looking weird with his glasses and beard. Oh, I gotta switch those? Well, no, you guys aren't on. We got the game on now. Opami's yellow. It's not Opami.
That must be the Noguchi
Can
color.
you hear? Yeah, I can hear you now.
you now, yeah.
Now I can hear you. Cool. Fantastic.
So we've got Mao versus Noguchi.
Yeah. Noguchi, the famous Fae player, of course.
I like, there's some. I was just talking about it with Damien the other day about how there's something about Claw players and Fei Long, because I really like playing Fei Long. I think he's a really fun character.
Because he's, I mean.
And you got Hokuto, who plays Fei as, like a sub character.
You get to.
And Noguchi obviously has a very good Fei.
Get to pretend you're honest.
Hokuto's Fei is also excellent.
I believe it. So who are these players?
We just said it's Noguchi and Mao.
Noguchi and Mao. Stratomaster is on the left. Okay.
It is a Claw Mirror, so it's going to be scramble situation the entire round.
Couple Motek on the right. I
They're
might be
both
butchering
just trying
that.
to go crazy at all times.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult. It's impossible to commentate, let's be honest.
I mean, we're going to try. Let's see what happens. Guy does thing, flies.
My favorite, one of my
Bow,
favorite
dang.
Claw Mirrors probably was the Mao versus Hokuto match from,
Yeah.
what was that? Not Winter Brawl, that was
No.
Combo Breaker.
Combo breaker.
Combo
that was
breaker,
kind
yeah.
of it. Kind
A
of
couple years ago.
Yeah.
That was a great match. And a lot of things to learn from that match.
Because
for
there's
both
so
players.
many favorite Claw Mirrors to pick from, obviously.
No, there isn't.
You're like, one of my favorite.
There isn't. But that stands out to me as something that I really enjoyed watching.
Yeah, hope the stream and everything is good for everyone.
This looks pretty typical as far as this is like standard Claw fare.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, they're engaged in Claw fare.
Oh.
Yes.
It's,
Yeah. Claw fare is now the.
oh, stop. See, you're proud of yourself. You're like a bad joke.
it
That's
was
not even
good.
clever.
That's a good pun.
It's mid, as the kids would say. Chat? What about you, chat? What say you? Claw fair.
Claw fare's good, guys.
Is that
Everyone
like
pick
a
Claw.
funny joke?
Everyone start playing.
Don't give
Claw.
him like the pity emotes. Like, be honest. Admit it. That shit is ass. Pretty good.
Oh, stop it. Larry David only does like 2 pretties before he says
No, he
it's
doesn't.
good.
He does way more. See, that's how you know you're not a real curve
I'm
fan.
not a real fan.
Yeah, that's
you
how
did
you
way
know.
too
He
many. You took too long.
That's what he does. That's the point. I guess chat kind of likes
think
it, but
it's usually
I
two
think they're
pretties.
pity laughs, but just an okay dad joke.
Yeah, they like it, man. They like it. Claw fair's good. All right, Claw fair's over. It looks like it's
Zoo
10
is on
now.
Zoint.
Here's an interesting match. I
See,
think.
claustrophobic. See, that's a good one. See,
Oh,
that's
claustrophobic.
yo, Mega Man.
Yeah.
Mega Man.
Wow.
Z-
All right. So if you're gonna play Ken against Claw,
You gotta
you're probably
go
gonna want to go with
ham.
old Ken.
Well, I mean, unless you want to go ham with the knee bash, but
It's not that good.
I mean, you can't just
But
play neutral.
Ken can win this. It's not
Yeah,
impossible.
but you can't really just play neutralize Ken. You gotta go crazy. Ken's a very aggressive character.
Yeah.
Mikiri should be in here typing in thesis on just what happened in the last 10 seconds of that
Oh.
round. But I'm sure he would say you got to be very, very
Ken
aggressive.
players would say this is impossible, but I don't think so. It's definitely Claw's favor.
Oh, yeah, this is a terrible matchup, yeah. against any Shoto, but especially one of the weaker ones. Oh, wow. Wow.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Just react super.
Yeah, why not? Burn it.
Oh, Makiri. Yeah, he's in the chat now. Yeah, I'm sure Makiri has a lot to say. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you can ask him if he thinks this match is impossible. But,
He would say yeah, but he's playing against Mao and Open Mind stuff, so
yeah.
that's a little different. You know, this is the United
Slightly,
States where
slightly different.
it's a different situation.
Slightly. But now we got good old Shoto versus Shoto action. But, you know, there's definitely a misconception. You know, people don't...
Like, what's the weakest claw that Makiri plays against? Like Hustler? Like, that's still really
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah. It's not impossible to get the knockdown. Yeah, see, knee bash. See, I said you want to get the knee bash. Yeah. Not that you have to worry about that now. You have different issues to worry about.
I feel old Ryu smokes Ken.
Yeah, it's not
Old
easy.
Ryu is just Ken, but better.
Yeah, that's... Well, no, Ken is a very aggressive... the knee bash is a thing. It's not...
Oh.
Don't discount
This
it.
is a hard matchup for Ken.
Yeah. He's we're making it work. He's doing like he's trying to play a little bit neutral
Life
and
is tough for
defensively.
Ken players.
Yeah. That's why there's not a ton of them.
Ooh, I thought he was going to land
Yeah,
on it.
so-
Oh my gosh. Old Ryu still had time to neutralize the fireball.
Yeah, Stratomaster is kind of capitalized. Oh! He was capitalizing on this, again, I might be butchering the name. Kaparojek.
Oh, all right. Not a lot of anti-airing going on, but all right. We're
Yeah,
back,
so
back to
Kaparojek
neutral.
seems to be a bit more defensive with this Ken. Oh, now let's see what he does with the knockdown. Okay, just a fireball.
Yeah, you know, the slow fireballs can be a nice defensive tool.
Or offensive, right? If you want to walk behind it
Right.
and pretend you're Guile for a minute. Yeah. Okay, that was a good punish. Even though you didn't get much damage, it's something. Yep. Now it's anyone's game. ST mode. It's, for the Yipes fans. Shout out to Yipes.
Yeah, I guess it was worth it in hindsight,
Yeah.
but
How do you pronounce this name?
I
How
like
do you
how we're
pronounce
just
this
struggling with
name?
everyone's name. I'm just going to say the player
On the
character,
right.
character's name.
Stratomaster, and how do you pronounce that name on the right? Well, he got the W.
All right, next
Stratomaster
match.
lost.
Life is tough for a Ken player.
It ain't easy being Ken. All right, next. Capra.
Didn't that start as a claw mirror?
And then it became
It
a
became
Shoto.
Old
match.
Ryu
Yeah.
versus Ken from a
Yeah, I
claw
know.
mirror?
Yeah, I know.
Inconceivable.
Bringing out the 3-syllable words.
Yeah.
All right, so Zombie Damage versus Chris Deshane.
This is Zombie's first tournament appearance.
All right, it's my first time seeing this guy play, so let's see what happens.
First time playing offline, I believe. It was last night.
How can that be true? First, I mean,
Like offline at an event or
all
whatever.
right,
yeah.
really?
Yeah, this
Is
is
that
first.
what he said?
Yeah, he was like saying
I
how
like
he
I like the standing jab into.
said he was
into
having a lot of
standing
difficulty with
fierce.
safe jumps.
Yeah.
He said safe jumps were almost
Right,
impossible
A little
offline.
bit different.
Said it, offline it's really difficult. But he said people were exaggerating a little bit
it's
about
more,
how.
more difficult than doing it in lag.
Yeah, he said it's a little. People are
Alright.
exaggerating a little bit how different offline versus offline is. Not
Yeah,
completely,
yeah.
you know. He was.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
a little
zombie
bit, little bit
damage.
lucky
This
that
is his
time,
first
but all right.
again. This is his first offline tournament appearance. He's a young player, only 20 years old. And,
Really?
And he knows his stuff.
Wow.
Let's see what Chris has, though. Chris is not
That's
out
always
of the woods
kind of
yet.
been a thing in Super Turbo where we've had young, like
Young
hungry
player
players.
just every few years. Refers to MPG, and now this
well,
guy.
MPG is still young and
Yeah, he's
still
like
playing.
23 or
Yeah.
he's just getting better and better. I told you,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
the East Coast Afro.
I'm just saying that does seem to be a thing in Super Turbo.
Oh wow, great flame kick there. He sniffed it out. He
and
didn't do
Seb,
it right
before
away.
that it was Sebastian.
Now he's old Seb.
Now he's older.
Old
but
Seb.
He's not old, but
no,
he's
old
older.
Sega, old Seb, old Sega.
Yeah,
yes.
you're right, old. Yeah, old Seb. All right, that was pretty clinical.
Yeah, zombie damage knows his stuff.
This
Let's
can
see
be
if
tricky for Ryu if Ryu doesn't know how to play the matchup. You're just getting whiff punished and eating Fei Long's set play over and over.
Yeah, Makiri, he makes a good point. If you're good online, you're probably good offline, but nuances change.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's been a lot of players that made the leap from online to offline. Or
I definitely was in the, I guess, the old school camp. Like, oh, playing online doesn't mean anything. You know, it doesn't mean, you don't have accolades unless you prove yourself in the trial by fire tournament offline. Blah.
I'd
Yeah.
like to play more online, but I just can't get motivated. It's hard to find a match. And,
MPG's the man. Shout out to MPG.
you know, it takes like 10 minutes to find a match. I can just jump on chess.com and get a match in 3 seconds.
Ultra Common Hold combo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Great Rekka there. Oh, let's see what he has with the knockdown. Oh, okay. Save jump. So he has some Ryu.
All right. With delay
Chris
in the
has
all right. It's going to be this is a nice position for Fei Long
Yeah.
to be in.
That was a clean
That was
3.
3 already?
Yeah, that was, yeah. So
All
I'm-
right.
he's,
yeah,
he's
it goes-
good.
Super
He's
tempo
good.
goes quick, man.
He's good. Kid is good. Is good. To my Starsky and Hutch fans.
Did David just say Grandpa? Who's
Possibly.
he announcing? Someone named Grandpa?
Possibly. Yeah. Grandpa, like Grandpa Lou. Shout out to
Grandpa
Simpson.
Lou,
Shout
yeah.
out to Rugrats.
Yeah, yeah.
Grandpa Lou was a real one. Calling Tommy Sprout.
Grandpa Lou's hairdo was bad. It
Yeah,
was like
all
the
around.
scraggly,
he, had
bald.
he had the mad scientist
Right.
look going. Not even missed, like, as
you
far
gotta
as mad,
shave it at that point.
it's not even mad scientist look, because Mr. Dink from Doug Funny even had a full head of
I
hair.
hated Doug.
What?
I didn't like
Dude,
that show.
dude.
No, don't.
Killer Tofu is a classic. Killer Tofu.
There was something about it I just didn't like.
I ate my sugar
You know what I also hated? I
cereal.
hated that there was a different version of it on Disney also. That just, it disgusted me for
Chicken
some reason.
What? Wait, what disgusted?
Disney had its own Doug.
Oh, that was the college years. Yeah. That was the college years.
I was just disgusted.
That's completely different. Yeah, that's when they're older, and it's a very different show.
I know, but I don't know. There's something about Doug that I just don't like.
But they were like middle school
I
kids. in
still
the
hate
originals.
it.
You know, Doug was like the first cartoon ever on Nickelodeon, I think. It was
No.
Rugrats, Doug, and one or two more cartoons.
I didn't
I'm
like
thinking,
Doug. I don't
in the
even
original
want to think about Doug. All right, Damien. Looks like Damien's playing.
lineup. They're
Maybe
like
that's why
original
David said
1991,
Grandpa.
1992 lineup. Oh, Damien's up. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we can talk about this match and not Rugrats. I guess maybe.
So who's he
That's-
gonna play? Is he gonna play new Ryu? Is he gonna play old Ryu?
I think he's gonna go T-Hawk, obviously.
Nah, I
so
don't think so.
you don't think he's gonna go T-Hawk?
I don't think we're gonna see T-Hawk this
Yeah,
weekend.
I know.
Yeah. I'm not expecting T-Hawk.
So
Sounds like it's going to be a button check. Oh, thank you.
button check.
Maybe
okay.
T-Hawk for button check, but all right, new Ryu. All right. He's trying to talk to me, but I can't hear him.
What's up?
Okay, button checks. All right.
When you're not picking T-Hawk, we know it's button check.
Looks like the buttons are right. You know, there's no way to change the buttons, or it is what it is. But I understand it. You know,
It's a
you gotta-
psychological thing as
yeah,
well.
you got to get ready for your
Yeah.
match.
So go ahead,
I
damn
used
die.
to do it.
No, I mean literally.
sure the
Go
buttons-
ahead,
yeah.
Bears damn die.
Make
That's
sure the
his
buttons
name.
are working.
So make
That's
sure you actually
really what it's for.
make sure you reference the players' names this time and actually do your job as a commentator.
Okay.
Go ahead, damn
Do
die.
my job. It's still early. I don't really have to do my
Oh,
job
yeah.
just yet.
Man, respect the players.
I'm not here. I'm not commentating top 8 again for some reason. So, you know.
Can you not be salty and just like
That's when the job really needs to get
imagine
done.
imagine trying to be positive and create
We
a good
got Ryu
atmosphere.
versus Dalsim.
Oh wow, wow, he's going Dalsim. Okay.
I guess that really is player 2 side, and my
yeah,
brain
yeah, I
wants to think
told
it's
you.
player
I
1
told
side,
you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Damien does have a really good Dalsim, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
as we
no,
know.
Damien has played Dalsim
Yeah.
in tournament.
Yeah. I know.
I wouldn't call it a good Dalsim, but good enough for playing
Shots
against
fired.
Guile.
But yeah, this is a great matchup on paper. So let's see if he can neutralize.
It's
Oh,
yeah.
he was doing really well. He's doing. Oh, and then the okie doke, the walk forward.
It's
So
just not that simple for Dalsim.
you see that the walk forward. So he's trying to block maybe the incoming overhead, but then he goes for the crouching medium kick. Good trick. This Dalsim's. Go ahead. He knows what he's doing though. He He knows what he's doing. He's keeping Damdai at bay. Okay. Okay.
You know,
That was a bit more clinical.
the matchup knowledge is really a lot more important than the matchup, the tier chart. You know, the matchup chart.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice Tatsu. Nice Tatsu.
Ooh, that's a nasty
Yep.
combo.
Up.
All right,
That is.
that was a
There
mistake.
you go.
Maybe he wanted the gut punch, the liver shot, is what I'm thinking of. But he got throw instead. I guess it worked.
Yep.
Like from my own experience,
Oh, nice
the best
punish.
example I could think of,
Oh, no punish. You could have
the matchup
punished.
chart
Could have thrown it like a stand.
not being always that relevant. When I was in
No,
Japan,
you're right. You're right.
I was playing against Jodim, and he was smoking me in the claw
And yet,
matchup.
I mean, Geef is supposed to just. you
Yeah, I was
know,
getting
fold.
torched by Jodim. He's so good. He's like a genius, honestly.
I played him on Fightcade
Yeah.
back in the day, not when he actually used to be on.
Yeah, he's a genius.
He's very good. I watched. I think I was in Afro has like a really famous set with him on.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
It's a good set. But yeah, so Go Ahead actually has the right idea here, but I think he's just getting tricked on a few of these setups. So he actually has the right idea on some of this stuff.
Yeah,
Baiting, but-
that's tough, man. To compete at the
Nice.
highest level, you need to have a level of attention during the match.
Yeah, it's
That,
very nice jump light.
You need
Oh,
to get to another
knockdown.
level as far as your situational awareness.
Okay.
And I'm not sure that Dalsum is quite there yet.
Go Ahead, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. He's not doing bad at all. I think now he's got the lead. Yeah. Not doing bad. That was not a bad trade. Oh, that was a bad exchange right there. He's gonna.
Hey,
Oh!
Okay.
The way he spaced that, where he'd just be able to hit him, but he couldn't get hit by the sweep.
Right.
Good spacing there. Wow. I thought when he was landing, he was gonna get hit by something, but no. Oh wow.
All right. That's
That's-
unfortunate situation.
Yeah. Yeah, the double.
Kind of got flow charted there a little
That
bit.
that is it.
All right. Good match.
And that is it. A clean three-piece. No biscuit or Sadakola.
Things end very quickly. You stop paying attention for a fraction of a second, and you're getting comboed to death.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
But now we have. Oh. You know who we have next?
It's a grand, and is that zombie damage?
Oh, that is not zombie damage. No.
I don't know people's faces yet.
He's a Chun player.
Yeah, it couldn't be zombie damage. Not this soon. He just played.
He's got the long hair.
What am I
zombie
thinking?
damage.
He's got a great Street Fighter shirt, though.
Yeah, he does. Fire shirt.
You know what I have back home is, you remember when Naked and Famous, the jeans brand, they did that Capcom Street Fighter collaboration?
That was a while. Wow.
That was a long time
That was
ago.
a long time.
I
Yeah,
have a
we
pair of
we
those
old.
jeans. I have a pair of the Ryu jeans, but
Oh,
they're
wow.
too small for me. They're 32s. I can't squeeze into them. Or I'd wear them. I gotta lose
I'm a size 30.
I gotta lose
I
like 15 more pounds or something before
You
I
can
fit
do it.
in the
I'll
32.
be-
maybe 10 more pounds.
You can do it.
It'd be
I'll give you some tips.
I'll have to give them to you, but I think they're too long for you, Zoo.
I
We'd
appreciate
have to
the
chop them
incentive.
up, dude.
I appreciate the thought. All right, now we're back. Zagrand using Blanca. Very interesting.
The Grand Blanca? All
Yeah,
right.
very interesting. So Blanca does well versus Chun-Li?
It's
apparently.
intriguing. I dabble with Blanca a little bit, and the jumping light kick is very nice against
Yeah.
Chun.
It's hard to.
But I feel like Chun must win
It's
this.
kind of ironic
There's
saying
no way
that.
Chun doesn't win
It's kind of
this.
ironic saying that, considering Chun's jump light usually is really hard to
Yeah,
deal with. You
but
know?
there's something about Blanca's jumping short that's
Yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
tantalizing.
Yeah, it's hard to DP. It beats out things randomly.
Yeah, really
you can
abusing
take
it
into
now.
the throw right afterwards.
There must be some way to counter it. I'm just not sure what it is.
Oh wow, there you go. There it is.
From Chun-Li's perspective, anyway.
It's apparently Makiri saying Blanca gets bodied. Yeah,
Yeah, Blanca does not win this.
It's hard to imagine Chun having a bad matchup, right?
This is another example of the matchup experience more important than the tier list.
Yeah, it's a 1-zip. All right, let's see the switch.
There's something about Blanca, isn't there?
Switch to the red Chun. Let's see if
Not
this
sure
makes a
what
difference.
it is, but
Yeah, see,
it
Chun
seems
can.
like he could be good, but he just is not.
Chun doesn't even have to go in, but they want a ball. Yeah. All of her buttons just seem to, yeah. Okay, all right, we got some of the shenanigans going.
That was tricky. That was nice.
Some of the
I enjoyed that.
shenanigans.
This is more what it should look like. Well, Chun missed the up kicks
Oh
there.
wow, yeah. So interesting. Usually after the jump short, Blanca wants to do a stand jab to continue the tick and then throw.
While Chun has the lightning legs going, Chun really should have a charge for up kicks.
Yeah, a lot of jump short. All right. Oh, there we go. Fierce.
Okay.
Was that a fierce? Yeah.
It's going to be one of these
This-
types of...
It's working though. This jump short's working.
very gimmicky, but...
It's working.
let's
Yeah,
see-
if it ain't broke. If it ain't broke. If it ain't broke. Yeah, like I said.
Right, if it ain't... Yeah, sure, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I mean, if this is going to be the strategy, why not Old Blanca? Because Old Blanca has the better jumping short.
Yeah. Why
It's
not?
a lot better, honestly. I think that'd be almost like hubris, though, to play Old Blanca in tournament.
Yeah. That's a. Come on. Let's
That
not
would
be too
total
crazy.
hubris, yeah.
Don't be too crazy. There we go. The jump short is making it work. Zagran knows
Yeah.
something that Grandpa Shizzle doesn't, but is about
Yeah,
to
Grandpa
find out.
Shizzle needs to go to the lab, I
Can
think,
he make
to,
the adjustment to that jump short? Does he have an answer to the jump short?
Okay, Honda's good against
Yeah,
Blanca.
yeah.
Very good.
Let's see. This is what he wanted to bring out. All right, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Try to
And
get on
by the way,
board
Zagran
here.
plays Honda. That's his main. So
That's right.
or one of his mains. That's really boxer.
I thought he
Honda.
doesn't he play Dictator? That's what I thought.
Boxer and Honda really.
All right.
So he knows this match. He must know this matchup.
Yeah.
So now we have a really exciting blinking match. So who's gonna blink?
Yeah, Honda doesn't have to do anything anymore.
Yeah, this is a timer scam. Oh,
It's all right.
Jump short?
Honda's like, whatever.
no, he mistimed the jump and then he whiffed it, got hit.
Ooh, caught the back jump. or
Let's see
whatever
what's
we
the follow up.
call
What's the follow up? Okay, another jump short.
it.
Gets
Ocho,
Ocho.
okay. Good awareness to get the Ocho there. But sometimes it just kind of comes out randomly.
Oh, because the negative edge, but you're
Yeah,
holding
well,
it.
yeah.
I know, because you're holding the button.
Come on, there must be a way out of
There
this.
must be a. Come on,
This
man.
can't be real.
Come on. Jump short. You know, apparently Blanca is broken now.
Oh, it doesn't work. Jump away.
I mean, what can Honda do? Oh, man.
Jump away if you really can't think of anything. I think jab headbutt must hit that.
And Zagran giving the nod. The nah.
No, yeah. Headbutt out of there. Okay, there you go.
Or the anti-air butt slam, maybe? So, well, butt slam, wouldn't that get hit by the...
Maybe.
It might get hit by the, you know... It might, butt slam might get
Oh,
hit by... Oh, man,
man.
that's... He can't even charge. He's not giving him time to charge, which is the point. And there he takes it.
Yeah, all right.
Jump short beats Grandpa Shizzle, so...
Gotta come prepared, man.
Well, asking a grandpa to jump is always a little bit of a hurdle,
Yeah.
so no surprise. He lost.
There's a lot of stupid gimmicks in this game. You gotta know how to reset the situation.
Makiri's saying, yeah, headbutt and stay in the corner. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but that he didn't have time to charge anything at that point when he got that close, so. I think we just witnessed the world record for most jump shorts used in like 3 minutes or whatever.
If you're gonna do that,
Old
Blanca,
I can't
man.
believe we just watched a match of just like a million jump shorts.
Old Blanca. Do it.
Old Blanco? Old Blanca's banned though, last I heard.
Yeah, Old
so.
Blanca's banned, true.
Yeah. You know what would be really fun? To have an old character only tournament.
Yeah, you're the first one ever to think of that.
Yeah, no one would ever do that. But you're not
The
allowed
old
to use old.
character
No, you're not
tournament,
allowed
huh?
to use old Sagat or old Ken.
Why would old Sagat be banned in an old character tournament? You
'Cause
have
you
to
get-
play new Sagat?
No, you're only allowed to use only old characters, but not old Sagat or old Ken. Or old Ryu.
Seems very arbitrary.
Or very old. You can't use any of the good old characters. You just gotta use all the bad old characters. That's the point. Alright,
what matchup is this?
All right,
What are
we're
we
zombie damage. Zombie damage.
watching? Claw should not be staying on the ground for this matchup.
I mean, they're gonna. You want me to? Oh, they're gonna change the
Go
names.
go off the
Zombie
wall.
damage is the Fei Long player that's going in right now.
All right. All right.
And we got Spicy Steve.
Go off the wall.
That's his name apparently. So
There you go.
you play both of these characters, right? So what do you have to say about this matchup?
Fei Long should never win, really. Fei Long can win, but I don't know. It's bad. It's at least 7-3 for Claw. What?
This
I
is-
don't.
this
You're
is-
like gesturing me like
This is
you're gesturing
shouldn't
like we're in,
win.
like a,
He
mi-
sh-
you're in,
he
we're in a
shouldn't
military
win, but
movie and you're
if-
trying to tell me that there's enemies around the
you
corner.
shouldn't win. Oh, that was terrible. The effort you put in, oh, it was so unfunny. But whatever. So you say you shouldn't win, but we just witnessed a quick dizzy and with
Okay,
the
well,
blink of an eye.
it's what we've been talking about. It's not just about the matchup chart.
So, well, yeah. Oh, okay.
That was a risky crouching strong, but it worked out.
And he gets the flip kick for the round. Okay. Steve knows how to not have his reactions tested. Oh, except
Okay, that wasn't good.
oh man. Oh man. That's
Yeah.
he reset into another combo.
Just shouldn't be happening. The matchup should look different than this.
Well, the ground game really hurts, right? The
There
slide.
shouldn't be a ground game. If you're playing ground game against Fei Long, you're losing.
Yeah.
There you go.
Uh-oh, what's he gonna get? Yep, he pressed a button. You heard the
Yeah.
jump jab. Yep. Yeah, again, thank you to Atari for the stream. Atari making all of this happen. Oh, Snoopy in Global in the chat. Hey, what's up, Fight Kid gang? What's up, man?
Okay. That
Walk up, throw, just do it.
gutsy throw, but then just down backing.
Man, he just did it, but he didn't check him. Nike.
Wake up, chicken wing.
That was a bar. Flame kick. So I didn't realize, I wasn't really paying close attention to, I guess in the past, about flame kick does a lot of, for a DP, it does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's a really high damage DP. Oh wow, just went low and then didn't press a button, but if you don't press a button, you get ticked into the throw and
Yeah.
then clean 3-0. It's a really good, simple, but
Yeah. Wow.
good mix-up. Oh, you're gonna block this? All right, I'll use it as a tick and throw.
Right.
Oh, you're not gonna block it? All right, I'll continue the combo.
I don't like how this wire keeps curling up like this. Like, you remember when people had phones at home, like a home phone instead of a cell phone?
Yeah,
And it'd have a
I
cord?
had the rotary phone
You
with
had
the
a rotary phone?
well with the dial. You know, yeah, back in the day.
You
We're
know
the same
those-
age. Like you never saw you didn't.
Well, we
your
didn't have a
parents didn't have-
rotary phone.
Well, what is that? What you call it? The one
I
where
wasn't
you dial?
born in the 50s, you know.
Not rotary. What's the one where you have to like actually move the?
Yeah, dude,
that's
that's a rotary, yeah.
I think
That's
I had
crazy
some
that you
version
had
of
that.
that. Some version of that I've seen.
Your parents couldn't like go to Target and get a $20.
I don't know if Target was a thing in the late 80s, early 90s. Was it?
Yeah, I don't know. There must have been some place they could have gone to get a phone that wasn't rotary for cheap.
Well, we did switch to Bell Atlantic. I remember when I was
They
4
probably were
years
just
old.
comfortable with it, I
When
guess.
I was 4 years old, we switched.
But
to
that's
Bell
not the point I'm
Atlantic.
trying to make. So, look at what's going on here, Zoo.
I see it.
When phones still had
Take
wires,
the wire out and then untangle it.
eventually the wire would just become completely tangled,
Oh, yeah,
and there
yeah.
was no way to untangle it,
Yeah.
no matter what you did.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'm gonna take my headphones off.
Oh no, we don't get to hear Josh's incredible commentary and complaining for just a minute. Oh no, what will we do? So,
All right, maybe
Oh, this is
that'll
a good
fix it.
matchup.
Oh, my ears are getting sore from wearing these headphones. I have sensitive ears, Zoo. That's my weak point.
That's your weak point?
Yeah, my ears.
Good to know if we're ever engaged in fisticuffs.
Yeah, in combat, just get me in
Yeah.
the ears.
Yeah.
I'll go right down. But you might not-
I'll do the Brad Pitt.
I don't want to.
I'll do the Brad Pitt. The Fight Club.
I was going to
No-
say a joke, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
Unless you give me permission. It's not that bad.
We can always go outside around the corner. So
yeah,
I, mean,
was going to.
can always go outside
I'm
around
not
the
going to say it until you give me the okay.
all right. See, now that you built it up, it depends on what it is. Hey, if you want to say it, then it opens the floodgates for me.
Really?
But,
Okay, so we're just gonna be like insulting each other on Atari stream.
No. Well, hey, you're the one who's not commenting this beautiful match that we're watching.
It's button
This button
checks.
check match.
It's button check.
It's a button check match. So, oh, we have.
I think chat knows what I was going to say
Oh.
regarding
We'll
my
see.
ears. I think they know.
I didn't even think of that until. Oh, okay.
Now you know what I was going to say.
I wouldn't say.
I'm telepathically transmitting the joke to
Yeah. So, all right, we have Neo versus Neo Turfmaster versus Own. See, I was looking over here. Okay, it's looking good. So this is one of the most entertaining matches to watch. When
Oh,
both
it's a classic.
It's
yeah.
one of the most entertaining, if not the most entertaining, but just from a spectator point of view, love watching. This is one of the most technical, fun, enjoyable matchups to
Yeah,
watch.
all about spacing and
Everything. Oh, what? Oh,
recovery time.
okay. Oh! Oh, uppercut?
Oh,
No, no, he
man.
could have uppercut.
Yeah, DP could
The
have done it.
DP would have, the DP would have killed.
Fierce DP at point blank would
I
have
mean,
done
it's
it,
possible, maybe.
Yeah. That was a
but,
good DP.
But anyway, let's concentrate on this round. This is actually really exciting now. Oh, okay. Yep, yep. Oh, I thought he was going to punish with the flash kick. Okay. Step kick to get in. Oh, he just wanted to get out of there. He didn't want to take chances. Punish. Yep, punish. Okay. Favorable trades.
Kind of random super.
These are favorable trades, you
it
know?
pushes guy out to the corner at least.
Oh, another trade. That trade, he got taxed on that trade. I don't know what the tariff rate on that is, but oof, definitely got taxed on
The
that.
life bar is still so close though because of the critical damage. Now it's
Critical
now it's basically
damage.
tied. Well,
Yeah.
as it gets lower,
Critical
you take
damage.
less damage.
What are you, like an esports commentator, like a critical
I'm
damage?
esports because I said critical damage.
No, it's
what
just
else
a
do
funny.
you call it?
No, it's just a funny term, you know.
You know, as your life bar nears the end, you can take more damage than it appears.
Flave, one of the most. Oh, this is supposed to be a really bad matchup. Actually, so this is technically terrible
Guile
for
should
Guile.
get destroyed in this match.
Well, it depends. If Guile gets up close, then it's the other way. It flips. The match flip-flops, and it's really heavily in
Guile
Guile's
should
favor.
get destroyed in this match.
If he doesn't get up close. Up close, that knee destroys the
Okay, but
low tiger. Stuff's.
but Old Sagat can fight up close. He's got a DP.
It's still pretty bad. It's still.
He's got the
that's
standing
really,
short is very good.
knee beats that. Sobot beats that.
All right, standing fierce.
There you go. The knee. See, see. There you go. As I said, up close. The closer he gets,
Yeah, I
the
get
worse
it.
it is.
I get it.
But where the match starts, and if it stays like mid-range to far, then yeah, Sagat should easily have it for sure. But as Sagat wants to ball out, you see walking forward, you know, getting a little bit closer. But here's the thing, like all it takes is just one successful jump. See, there you go. Now he's in his face, so you have to be cognizant
Whiffing
of
the
that.
sweep twice, it makes me uncomfortable.
I think the issue is that Sagat's walking forward a little too much.
Sagat's not throwing enough fireballs. Ooh! Oh, my
could have been a fireball.
gosh.
Yeah. Oh, could have been a fireball. Then when he throws it, then he jumps over.
Sagat needed slow fireball and fast fireball to chip out.
Yeah.
Even at mid-range like that, in the middle of the screen, you can get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sagat is just throwing fireballs at the wrong time.
See up close. This is there you go.
There
The
you
further
go. Now the fireball game is going.
Yeah.
But he stopped. I don't know why he stop?
I think he was expecting a jump maybe, but then the Sonic Boom came out and just had to block it. Throw, yep, called it right there. Zeustradamus.
Yeah.
Nah, everyone saw that coming. Okay, nice round start. Yeah, the overall, yeah, he just seems a little too passive as a Sagat player. That's one thing you can't. Yeah. Oh yeah, good punish, but
Okay.
good punish. Okay. All right.
Yeah, now
Keep
he
it
should
up.
be able to take advantage.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Stop throwing fireballs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I understand you have to do. You have to cut it off. Throw. Oh no. As Riz would say. You know, like when someone misses a DP or some opportunity,
Yeah.
Riz goes.
After you've played the game for a certain amount of time, you have to start making weird noises when things happen.
Riz is like, up. Shout out to Riz. And that is it. Neo Turfmaster, he planted his flag on the soil. He definitely mastered that turf.
Yeah, wow. Who do you play in Neo Turf Masters? I play that German guy. I forget his name.
Oh, I know
He's
who
the
you're
best-
talking
He's
about.
the best character.
I haven't played this game
He's
in
the old
years.
Sagat of Neo Turf
Yeah.
Masters.
I know who you're talking
I've been
about.
dabbling it with a little bit now
That's
because
funny.
I have the Mr. FPGA.
Oh, right. You
So,
were showing me.
You know, now you don't need $100,000 to play Neo Turf Masters on a Neo Geo.
How long did that take
You
you
just
to?
download it.
Oh, it's on Switch. I'm just looking it up. It's on Switch. Interesting.
It's on Switch. Did you just say?
Yeah.
I don't have it on Switch. I
Oh.
have it on my.
Oh, you have a Switch?
I have. Well, yeah. Everyone has a Switch, but
That's true.
I don't have it on. I played on Mister.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
That makes sense.
Sometimes I play a dabble, but I'm not like a good player or anything.
I love my Switch. One of the best systems I ever owned.
Yeah, the
Freaking
Switch
love.
is
I
good.
don't
Did
need
you get
the
the
two.
Switch 2 yet?
No, my
Oh.
backlog on Steam is like 400 games alone.
Yeah.
Literally, no
Wow.
exaggerate, like 400 games on Steam, and
Wow,
that's like
you've been cucked by Steam if that's true. 400 games unplayed.
First of all, no, I haven't. So
Damn.
you
Steam
watch
owns
it there,
you, dude.
sir. But no,
400 games. This guy just said he has 400 games he
no.
hasn't played.
Well, no, I didn't say I haven't played. I played like 70% of
Alright,
them ish,
alright.
60, 70%. You just have to understand.
You're
Everyone's
coping.
a victim. Everyone's a victim of Steam sales, but especially back in the day when
You're
wh-
calling yourself a
when
victim
they
now.
had. Do you remember the flash sales before they cut that off years ago? The flash sales,
I
like
do, yeah.
99%. I'm like,
sure,
how?
sure. All right, if you're paying like $1.
Yeah, well, I don't buy anything at full price. Are you
All
kidding
right,
me?
so you gave them
Yeah.
$400 a bunch of games. You don't play.
Yeah. Stop going to the movies and
Alright.
play some games.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm excited for Shinobi Art of Vengeance. I've been waiting.
What is that? Is that a movie?
No, it's a game. How dare you not know what the Shinobi franchise is? One of the most
Ah,
iconic franchises in gaming
alright.
from since 1987 or 1988.
Shinobi, really?
The first Shinobi, yeah. It's my favorite game of all
What
time.
system was that originally on?
It's on the arcade.
It was
Shinobi
on arcade. I don't know. I
3DS.
just don't know it.
From 2011. That's my favorite game of all time, and it might be getting might be surpassed in August 29th by Shinobi Art of Vengeance,
What
which
is
will
he
launch on
talking
everything.
about, Chad? Shinobi?
87. Yeah. See, I know my stuff. It's my favorite franchise.
Wow.
After Shinobi and Contra are like my two favorite gaming
Oh,
franchises.
Genesis? Okay, that's why I
Yeah.
didn't play it.
You didn't have a Genesis? I feel
No,
bad
I
for
did
you.
not have a Genesis.
See,
I
I
had a
was
Super Nintendo.
I was privileged enough to have a Sega channel. You know what that is? That's like
No.
Netflix. It's like Netflix for Sega. So they give you 70 games every month, rotating different
What
70
year
games.
was that?
93 to
You
95.
had internet in 1993? I had
You
like,
connect it to your phone line or
I had
whatever.
a dial-up.
Yeah, it was dial-up. You connect it to the phone or whatever.
It was like, it wasn't even 56K. It was like 28.8. That's what I had in 1993.
Bro, even Wu-Tang mentioned in a song. That's true. That's true.
Yeah,
I wish I
Yeah,
could-
Super Nintendo. That's
I wish
what I had, yeah.
went to the Wu-Tang tour, but it was either this or I got a wedding in a different country. I got a few
So what
other
do we got
things
going? We
coming
got more Claw now? Is this,
Yeah.
who's playing?
up. Neo Turfmaster is back up again
He's playing again so soon?
versus Capra. Wojak.
Okay.
Josh, yeah, I love Super Nintendo, but I'm definitely a Genesis kid for sure. I am an encyclopedia of Genesis knowledge. Shout out to Sega Lord X, great YouTube channel to check out if you're into like retrospectives and analyses on old stuff. all things
Claw
Genesis.
really should win this match. Didn't. Whoa. Okay.
What's your favorite gaming franchise? I told you mine was
My
Shinobi.
favorite
I told you
gaming
mine
franchise?
Shinobi and Contra with a close second. What would be yours?
Yes.
I don't know. You seem like a Gradius guy to me. I don't know.
Radius?
I don't know. Your tastes are just.
What's my favorite gaming franchise?
Yeah. Shout out to Retronauts. I listened to that 4.5 hour podcast episode where they were ranking all the Contra games.
Damn. Maybe. I don't want to say.
We all know Hard Corps is the best one.
I don't want to say Final
Easily.
Fantasy because that makes me so lame.
No, it doesn't. That's fine.
But that was really big for me growing up.
This match isn't terrible. Let's go back to match. This match isn't terrible for Guile. I mean, it is, but it is really terrible. But we should be able to. But oh, nice. Very nice. Oh.
Yeah, you just can't. It's too telegraphed. You just can't do that.
Ever since the legendary Paul Eth won that GameStop tournament.
It's way too easy to react to the roll.
Which Wolf brother did he beat? Graham Wolf or was it Alex Wolf?
Man, I don't care about them. They haven't played in a million years.
But Paul Eth is the greatest. You don't remember
What?
that GameStop tournament? You don't remember that GameStop tournament?
They
like
don't exist, dude.
From 2008 or 2009
They
or
don't.
whatever?
None of those people exist. You don't get to disappear from the scene for 30 years and then still get talked about. Like, I don't even know who you're talking about.
Oh, so there's a pre-release tournament for HD Remix. GameStop was hosting. It was on their. This is like back when GameStop was relevant.
Yeah.
2007, 2008. And it was like a huge thing, a huge marketing, and they had like commentators. It's like a really big deal at the time.
I know what you're talking about.
And then this random, it was like David Serlin was there and everything.
Right.
So like I think Alex Wolf or Graham Wolf, one of the Wolf brothers, was like in the grand finals. And he was expected to just destroy this random no one ever heard of him, Paul Eth, who's
Yeah.
Guile, and he just destroyed. This random nobody just destroyed him.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
he's like, yeah, I'm just here for fun. I'm just chilling.
Imagine stepping away from the game for like 20 years and then coming back and acting like you're gonna win the tournament.
Eth, yeah, see, Flav knows who I'm talking about, Paul Eth. You remember that GameStop, not GameStop, what am I saying? GameSpot, I'm sorry. When GameSpot, the website was, or was it GameStop? I don't remember.
All right, so Claw took a round.
You know who's winning the match. The player.
I mean, I would assume that Neo Turf Master is going to win, but
I mean, you
Claw
can't
should
assume, you
win.
can't really count anyone out. This is such a high damage
Claw
game.
really should win this.
Like, yeah, you'd only need a few hits to win. But, ooh, jump neutral fierce. Yeah, Neo Turf Master. He knows this match, yeah. Capra is not out yet, though, but the random guy was Marcus in disguise, yeah. But there's just so many avenues for Claw to win, ground or sky.
Alright. Yeah, you just can't get away with the wall dive like that.
Yeah.
It's just not possible.
But yeah, Neo clearly knows the matchup. See, he's like accounting for all the things Claw can do.
Sweep.
He's trying to cover his
Keep
bases.
sweeping.
Defensively or
Crouch
offensively.
strong.
See, she's trying to punish. He punished the early stab. I mean, the
Okay.
early
It's
fierce
still,
with the
still anyone's
Sonic.
game.
Yep, nice anti-air with the Sobot. Oh, nice, beautiful. And yeah,
Yeah, there's sweep,
that
sweep,
game.
sweep, sweep.
and that is that.
Crouch strong,
It's a
sweep,
3-zip.
sweep, sweep.
Oh, hey, what's up, man? Now is a clean sweep for Neo Turf Master. All right, we have Damdai up next versus Neil. Oh, it's Neil.
Damneder. Alright, he's back. Uncle Damdai, he's back. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. I would like to change the stage. That would be good.
What's wrong with the stage?
It's been a little too much T-Hawk stage.
So you don't like having one stage for the whole tournament?
No. No, I don't.
You need some variety?
Oh, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You prefer an emotionally shallow stage? Is that what you're trying to say?
An emotionally shallow stage.
It's a meet the parents
know,
joke.
yeah.
Never mind.
That's such a deep cut. Okay, we got
Blanca stage
boxing.
makes you work
Here's
for its
an
affection.
exciting match.
Oh wow, this is going to be
We should see some
Interesting.
fireworks at least.
Affinity is the boxer player, by the way, versus
Damien knows this match,
Yeah.
so I don't think it's going to be that easy for Boxer, but
No, but boxer still boxer, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, Boxer's still Boxer. And Affinity knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he knows who he's against. Damdai's not a player that's unfamiliar to most people, so.
Really?
Yeah, I'd say most people, even if you never played against him, if you're in an ST tournament, you probably know who he is.
Probably, yeah. Ooh, that was a good sweep.
Oh, wow. That was too early on the... oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Super.
Oh,
missed up the
missed
super.
super.
Can he capitalize? Can he
No.
capitalize? One. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, man. That would have been...
Good patience from Damien.
yeah. Yeah, Mars uses Guile. He's not known for some ridiculous Guile tech.
Yeah, Ryu has to be paid. Ryu has to respect.
Oh, wow. Good
Boxer's
punish.
options.
Good punish. Yeah, he smells blood in the water. He's not letting... Oh, that was a good idea. Oh, that was a good
It's
idea.
not over. Ryu gets a bunch of set play now.
Oh, Dizzy on one hit. Nope. Throw. Again. He's going to do it again. Yep. Zeustradamus.
I was the one who called it, but all right.
Yeah. Zeustradamus. Telling y'all. It's the third time today.
If Boxer gets knocked down, Boxer has to block a lot of set play.
Yeah. But no, Affinity knows what he's doing. I wouldn't count him out at all. Yeah, nice. Oh, that was far. That was a... Oh, he whiffed. He
no
whiffed
red
the...
fireball.
Yeah. He's trying to get Damdai
It's
to
a
whiff
tough
something.
situation because Boxer
Oh,
already
he
has
could have
super.
anti-aired with the anti-air rush, right?
I mean, does Damien just have to kind of wait until the super gets burned? I guess, yeah.
Oh, could have. I would like to see. I mean, you're the Boxer expert, but I would like to see Affinity use the anti-air rush when Damien jumps back, right?
Oh yeah, there's a ton of nuances to this matchup, but it all comes down to being able to react. It seems like an easy thing to rush up or DPs and jump backs and stuff, but you have to react to it.
Yeah, agreed.
And yeah, very interesting chatter on the stream right now. I wonder who that is. Nice. Red fireball. Ryu is in control right now. He's got
Yeah.
Sulu. Now Boxer has super, so it's a little more difficult.
Oh, he's gonna go for the throw.
Yeah.
Not even gonna say chat. That wasn't. That was. 2. Right, Josh? Because you're paying attention.
Yeah, I know Flav 123. That guy, yeah, Flav 123. He entered a bunch of tournaments. It's not who you're thinking of. It's totally unique person. Zoo.
Okay. Okay. Okay, he gets the knockdown. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
It was
Very
gonna
nice.
happen at some point.
Very nice. Oh, wow. Yeah. Again?
Yeah.
That's it's tough. Very tough
Just
spot.
the reality of playing against
Also,
Boxer.
I feel like Boxer players get like Super Saiyan power up when they get like a big hit on you in the corner.
You're right.
Right? They're like,
yeah.
oh, I know. Then I can do this and do this and do that. Like
Right.
they just kind of, you know.
They're ready to go crazy.
Yeah, and like it works usually most of the time. Yeah. You smell blood in the water.
Rod's exactly right.
Yeah. You can like feel it in the match too when you're playing against a boxer that gets a big hit on you. Like,
That was a risky sweep to fireball because I'm pretty sure that
Oh, wow,
Box
it's
can
jumping
blow
roundhouse.
through that with the super. Ugh. Everything's so scary when Boxer has super. It's like, when's it gonna happen?
Oh wow, he threw.
Good
in response,
reaction.
and
Yeah,
that was
Damien's
that.
always ready for that rush
Yeah.
upper.
And that was that. So Damdai takes that 3-0.
I think it's a little easier to react to than a lot of Boxer players expect it is. Yeah, I don't think we're not gonna have a nuclear option.
That was
Chat, the way he always throws it, it's easier to react to than it looks. You know, Ryu has time to press back and a punch. That's just what it comes down to.
at the right time.
Yeah.
That's not something you react to. It's just something you read or try to guess.
Well,
in
it's like
advance.
muscle memory, but you're reacting to it. There's enough time. And boxer, you go, rah, and he's coming towards you, and I don't know. There's just enough time. Because if you input the throw correctly, you will block a rush, a low rush.
Okay.
Right? So you time it so that you're blocking the low rush, but if the rush upper comes out, you're throwing it. So you don't have to wait to see the last part of the animation. You kind of, you're doing it all as boxers coming towards you.
Makes sense. All right, we just have a short gap in the next match. It'll be coming up shortly, everyone.
Yeah, it's reactable. It is what it is. If you play against a lot of weaker players, like online or whatever, then you can get away with it, and it becomes like a bad habit. That's honestly a great example of a bad habit that people develop. Boxer players spamming, rush upper, throw, and oh, this is invincible. No, it really isn't.
Back, everyone. All right, we have zombie damage. Ooh. Oh, and I believe they're friends, and I believe they're good friends.
Didn't we already see this match?
Zombie damage versus Neo Turf Master? No.
Oh, I'm thinking of
This is going to be a crazy match.
Never mind.
Yeah, and they're two good friends too, so interesting. I think.
Yeah, I'm getting thrown off by.
This is going to be a very interesting. This is a match I'm really especially excited to watch. I mean, all the matches today have been exciting, but this one especially.
This should be tough for Faye, right? Guile does good in this matchup, I feel like. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think Guile probably has an edge in this matchup.
I don't think Guile blows Faye out, but I think this should be hard for Faye.
Yeah, Guile should have an edge in this matchup, but at the same time, Faye is just such a weird character that one touch, and it's hard to evaluate a lot of those matchups, because even in his worst matchups, you can say the same thing across the board. Oh, Faye just needs one hit, right? That's why Dictator's broken.
Chad is saying until Guile gets knocked down, but that's like every match. Every match you're winning until you get knocked down.
Yeah, I'll be playing at 2. Hopefully I can get 1 or 2 practice matches in. If not, then it is what it is. But yeah, with a character like Faye, you can say that versus his worst matchup or his best matchup. He just needs one hit. Yeah. That's why Dictator's the most broken character in the game. He just needs one hit to win.
Yeah, right. Dictator is S
broken.
tier.
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens.
Okay.
This should be really interesting. Both players know their character very well. They know this matchup.
Yeah, just don't let Faye in.
I
right?
know that both characters know this matchup, so this should be very. Oh, was there anything you could have actually hit him with name kick? But
oh, that was a missed input.
Yeah, missed chicken wing. Yeah. Keep in mind, this is Zombie Damage's first tournament. One of his first times playing
That's
offline.
a nice way to open the round.
So he's still getting used to the non-fight cade. You know, still getting used to not having to deal flag.
All right.
Looks like he's
3.
adjusting though.
That was a difficult round
Yeah,
for Guile. I don't think Guile got to throw a Sonic Boom that round.
Nope. Oh, there you go. It's a good start though. This is really anyone's game. Both players are very
Well,
crisp.
this is a good start for Guile for sure.
Oh, good trade. Good trade. Again? Oh, no, he didn't even trade. He got the full hit. But now he's in the corner. He traded the hit for the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, super? Nope. I thought
It's
you were
still
super.
scary,
Yeah,
but
do you think he should have supered, or that would Chip wouldn't have killed?
I feel okay with what a Neo Turf Master
Yeah,
decided to do.
yeah.
Just, you know, he had
Because
he had flash kick ready. He didn't really need to do anything
he had
fancy.
hit him twice. He hit him once and
He
then.
had flash kick. He had crouch forward. So, but you don't need to burn the super. in
Oh,
that
he
situation.
he got stuffed. You saw that? He was going to try to beat the jump, but then.
If
jumped
Faye was
up.
point blank, maybe, and he would have had to tank all the
Nice.
chip damage.
So here's the thing. Neo Turf Master seems really ready with the flash kicks, right? A one hit. Throw. See, that's what I'm talking about. How do you deal with that?
Now I think Guile's winning again, even though Guile's down in life. He should have punished that,
So
right?
how-
With crouching forward.
How would you say Guile deals with that, the jump jab. If you block, you get tick thrown.
Jump jab?
Or the jump whatever. The jump
It should
throw-
never
that,
happen.
That.
So
So you block
crouching,
it?
crouching fierce, right?
No, here's the thing. You block it, you get tick thrown. You don't block it, you get comboed. So
Don't block it. That's the problem. Blocking it, that's where Guile's going wrong.
Yeah. It's a good answer. It's the good answer. It's the right answer, yeah. Oh, nice throw. Okay, nice throw. Oh, he didn't connect it into the combo. Okay. Let's see if that'll bite him later in this round. I guess not.
All right, 1-1.
1-1. It's not 2-2.
No 2-2.
Shout out to Angel.
Ken?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
Ken? Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, that was a miss.
Yeah. I was like, very interesting. That would have been very interesting.
Yeah, there's just no way.
There's no way.
There's no way.
There's no way. There's no way. This is the girl.
If I was Zombie Damage and Neo Turfmaster was picking Ken, I'd be like, yes, I'd be pumping my fist. Come on, let's go.
Bass, that was for you.
No, yeah. That was a mispick.
Bass, that was for you. You better know where that was from.
All right, that counts. 2-1.
Yeah, that's
All right, tell the player.
That's 2-1.
No,
That has
1-1,
to
guys.
count. Yeah,
1-1.
It's 1-1. That's what I was about to check. Or wrong character.
Yeah.
Bass, if you don't know where that was from, what I said just a second ago, please.
You still calling him Bass? Call him Porgy.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what kind of adjustments Neo Turfmaster can make here. Because I do think he should win this, just based on the matchup.
Oh, someone had their damn fine coffee today. Okay. You woke up with that one. Ooh.
A lot of set play. Sorry,
Yep,
sorry I
he
burped
just-
stream. I don't know if you heard that.
Yep, that was set play. You
All
know,
right, 2-1.
he kind of, yeah, he set himself up for that well. He kind of
So
gave.
you got to get your Atari points, okay? Make sure you click that button.
Oh yeah, he gave.
Plus 50.
He gave himself a present. You know, a great man says you should give yourself a present every day, and I think he just did that.
Give yourself a present every day.
Yeah, could be a nap. Could be.
Oh, a nap is all
nice,
right.
nice cup of coffee. Just just don't plan it.
Oh.
You know.
I think it's going a little off the rails for Neo Turfmaster right now. There's just something
See,
that's missing.
Virtuoso, you kind of forced that one. but
Okay,
there's
there
still
you
fun.
go. That's what's missing is the reaction.
Yeah. Oh, see, I guess you can't punish the flame kick at all, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
wow, it does so much damage.
Yeah. Still 1-1. So.
It's 2-1.
I mean,
this is
2-1,
a
yeah.
match point.
Oh yeah, 2-1. I'm sorry. So it's still 2-1. We'll see. He can.
All right, got to make the adjustment now.
Oh,
Whoa,
the
a little
upside
unlucky
down.
there.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, you got to challenge the
Yeah, you needed flash
challenge
kick.
that flash kick. Yeah, you got to flash kick that. It's hard if you don't have the down charge, right? So
Well, if you don't have the down charge, you can't flash
can't-
kick.
yeah,
but
yeah. Oh, nice challenge.
he definitely had
nice.
it.
You saw he stopped the Rekka with
Okay,
the
there you
crouching
go.
jab.
Crouching fierce.
Oh, let's see what he does. Oh! He gets the throw. I thought
Okay.
Fei Long would get that because he was setting up the tick into the throw. Really surprising how the
There you go.
turntables have
Now
turned.
Now he's ready.
Yeah. Okay. Turfmaster is heating up a
Good
bit.
start.
All right.
Good
yeah.
start for Guile.
Turfmaster knows what. Yeah, he knows what's going on. Yeah. Again. Oh.
You gotta get your anti-airs or you're in
Oh.
big trouble.
That crouch jab to stop the Rekka is so smart.
Okay.
He didn't want to. Yep. The crouch jab is so smart there.
Yeah.
Super. Yep. Yep.
Ooh. Kind of a little janky supering from that distance, but
Yeah.
it was.
I told you. That's how you
want to.
You don't want to leave it to chance and just give him another chance to get in.
A
And
little
then,
janky, but all right, 2-2.
oh, he teched it. Oh, he wanted to see what the follow-up was.
Wow,
Very
good
smart.
patience.
Yeah. On both parts.
I don't like
there.
being in the corner if I'm Guile. But
All right, what is he-
all right,
what-
now he's out. Well, chooses to stay in.
He's trying to. Oh, nice. He's comfortable. Oh, unlucky.
Again.
Unlucky. Oh,
Ooh, missed. Yeah, missed his
flash
flash
kick,
kick.
flash.
Wow.
I said
it's
he should've
amazing how
I
quickly
said-
it changes.
I said he should have flash kicked. He pizzaed when he should have French
you
fried.
can't miss a flash kick.
Let's go. Oh, he was waiting for the flame kick, and he was trying to bait that and punish
Yeah.
the flame kick. Yeah.
It's become part of the matchup now.
Yeah. Oh, is he gonna get hit? Yeah,
Ooh,
he's
the
gonna
delayed.
the jump, the jump.
That feels so good.
You gotta flash kick that if you don't have the charge. You need the charge. You need the charge. Is he gonna have the
So
charge?
much damage.
Does he have the charge? Oh,
Ouch.
didn't have the charge. If you don't have the charge,
Close one.
that was a great match. And Zombie,
Wow, wow.
and I guess Zombie stays alive. So
Spicy Steve?
hey,
Is that
I'm
the
not
guy's name, Spicy
I'm
Steve?
not calling any man spicy, but if you want to, hey, it's on you.
That's what David said.
Hey, it's on you. That's all good.
Spicy Steve. Okay. After this pool's over, I'm gonna have to take a break. Ugh. Another claw mirror?
Yep. Another.
All right. Wall dive. Whoever can make the other claw block more is going to win. That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah.
Or get hit. Just don't block at all.
Kaprowocek and Steve. Let's see.
I apologize to the players if they're watching this back later on.
No, you man.
Wondering what are the
10 toes down.
commentators saying.
You're a claw player, man. You get to talk your shit, man. Talk your shit.
Talk about what?
It's fine. We know claw's claw. You know this as a claw player.
I don't know what to say about what's happening. I'd love to act like there was some high strategy with this match, but it really is just about going as crazy as possible and praying that you don't get hit by your opponent's bullshit and trying to.
Well, it's you know what the funny part is, like whoever gets knocked down first, like
Ooh,
oh yeah, they were too close to
could have
each
grabbed
other.
each other, but
Yeah, they were too
too
close.
busy down backing.
Yeah. But yeah, whoever gets knocked down first, Claw doesn't even have an easy time getting out of the wall dive.
Whatever.
So. Oh wow. Okay.
Look at a chunk of damage that did.
Oh, he jumped out of it. Okay.
Ah!
Hitboxes, they're a thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Classic.
funny.
That was a pretty good sequence. Missed the wall dive and then
Yeah.
whiffing on the crouching strong at point blank range.
Oh, he's gonna
Ooh,
try to get
okay.
the claw back, and he stands up. He might get.
Rush down
Yeah.
with the rolling crystal flash. The terror. All right.
And that's two.
Wunderbar. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary.
Oh wow! Didn't even get anything after. the
It'll
wall
be
dive.
more
Okay.
serious for top 8, but you know, we're just having fun. It's just pools. Who are they talking about, Zoo? Me? Okay. All right. Zoo showing me a comment of someone who thinks I don't know what I'm talking about, but if that's how you feel, then you should come here and commentate. What are you doing at home? You're listening to me.
Say it with your chest.
You know, I don't claim to be an expert on Super Turbo matchups, but I'm pretty sure I know how this match goes. And Claw always wins this mirror match.
Oh, man. Oof. Yep, and Steve takes that.
It's really hard
Three.
to have a comprehensive understanding
clean.
of every matchup. So, you know, you do your best.
Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Especially considering how deep the knowledge base has to be for each character
Right.
matchup.
Of
you
course, yeah. Every matchup is super deep, except for Claw Mirror and some others. But, yeah, there's no way to know all the nuances of everything that's going on, really, unless you play the character at a high level. And, you know, they're asking a Claw player to commentate all these Shinzui matchups. All I know is crouching strong and off the wall. That's all I know.
That's all you need.
That's
yeah.
all I can do.
Yeah,
so,
that's it. Yeah, and you're in top 8.
you know, treat me with kid gloves.
All right, we have Affinity playing.
Now, this is a
Grandpa now?
matchup that's interesting.
It's a terrible. It's just supposed to be a bad matchup for Boxer, right? It's supposed to be. Like,
Yeah, I think it's even-ish.
well, everyone says it's a really bad matchup for Boxer, but I mean, it's still
Really
Boxer.
bad? I don't know about really bad.
It's still a bad. It's
Boxer
still
can
Boxer.
win this.
Yeah, but it's still Boxer. Boxer can win anything.
Boxer
but so
can
can
win
Chun.
this. I think it's around even. I think Chun does well
You know-
against Boxer, but
In ST, it's like kind of weird when you try to evaluate matchups between two like super broken
ooh,
characters.
that did a lot of
You know
damage.
what I mean? So, would
Not
you
a great
agree with that or
follow-up.
no?
Agree with what?
You know, it's hard to evaluate the matchup, like I said, when it's like between two very broken characters. You know, because they both have their BS. You know, that will generally work.
I think
on
what
each
makes it
other.
difficult to evaluate is that we know the matchups based on like super high-level Japanese play, right? That is the idealized version of each matchup. So when you're talking about players in another country, then it's harder to know exactly who should win, right? That's the theme of the day, is that it's about matchup knowledge.
It's really
But
the-
both these characters have all the tools to win this match. It's close.
It's really the sweep and then the little slow fireball that actually does stop a lot of Boxer
I think
stuff.
Boxer and Chun, they have the like #1 and #2 supers in the game.
Yeah, easy. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Boxer got the super. Only needed a little
Chun
bit more
super
chip.
is so good. It's an outrage how good it is.
Especially when you get it twice around.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. What is that? Is that in Discord? You come here and commentate. Get on the plane. Still got time.
Oh man, this is. Yeah, that's tough. Not getting chipped out by Boxer is just tough. Even as Chun-Li, that's just tough. He's got some of the fastest moves in the game that you can't really react to. You know, chip is ridiculous. Yeah. Good defense there.
Very nice.
He just had to like stand his ground. I mean, you know Boxer's gonna come to you, right? So you can just like as
Well, yeah,
Chun,
Boxer has to.
as Chun, you're already playing lane, right? So
Boxer has to go in. He doesn't have a fireball. His body is his fireball.
yeah, basically. Just launches himself right at your feet. All right, let's see what Grandpa can do, if he can make any adjustment.
When
here.
I play against Chris, though, I'm pretty sure I always play Claw, because Chris is just so good at that match.
Now this is a much more interesting matchup.
I don't know. Boxer should win, but it's really lame.
What do you think about the?
I don't like to play this.
Even though you're a boxer player.
Yeah, I
and
don't
boxer
like it.
should win, but you still
Yeah,
don't like
I don't
it.
like it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what makes it interesting. It's Honda.
Ooh. Should have just waited. You could have punched with super.
Yeah, but he was already walking forward, so he
Yeah,
probably didn't already have the
maybe.
buffer.
I don't know.
input.
Walking forward against Honda is suspicious.
Yeah. You didn't have the buffered input for the super card. So.
All right, punish. No.
He didn't have the charge, so,
Why not, though? That's the name of the game is having the charge.
Well, this is working out for him so far, keeping him alive, so. Grandpa,
What are we going to see? We're going to see a boxer again. All right. Boxer
it's-
should win.
it's just,
Need to get rush low, spam, stand jab. Okay,
well,
there you,
right,
there you
there
go.
you go,
All
yeah.
right, I'm afraid that they can hear me sometimes.
No, like, you see how far they are? Like,
They're
can't-
not that far. They're 5 feet away.
But they can't, look, we're not talking
All right.
that loud, obviously.
All right, all
so-
right. I agree. All right. I hope we're right. I hope you're right. We'll move the cab a little further away. All right. You can't just spam stand jab though, because it's very telegraphed, and then Honda will walk up and sweep.
There you go, you punished the super, okay.
This is not the right range for Boxer to succeed. Boxer has to be a little further away so that the low rush is hitting at the tip of his glove.
Same gloves he used to type when Bison asks him to.
Yeah, sometimes you can get, if Honda is doing hands, you can get crouching strong to low rush. Well, it's tricky.
Crouching strong is such a ridiculous normal, man.
It is so good,
It's
yeah.
such a ridiculous, in a game full of ridiculous normals, his crouching strong is
It's
pretty,
super duper good.
it's like, I would say, one of the best normals in the game, easy. Oh, see, he
man.
tried to, I think he tried something there, you
Just-
saw that?
Just wait and just
He tried
do
something
a low
early.
rush after it's over.
You saw that though, right?
Yeah.
Tried something and I don't know what exactly. Is Honda mid-tier? Yes-ish. I would say he's on the lower end of mid-tier.
Honda has too many problem matchups.
Yeah. He's not low. Yeah. He's on the lower end of
You're going to
mid-tier.
suffer against any fireball character.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone that's got a fireball, you don't auto lose, but it's hell. Yeah.
All right, the stand jab beating the super is all right, but still, it's better just to block it and punish,
Yeah.
I think.
So, there's a
Yeah.
lot of debate about it, but there's like a saying that like Honda loses to anyone with a fireball, but beats anyone who doesn't have a fireball, which isn't quite true, but there is something to it, Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something to that.
All right, so pull up that belligerent person. Let's see what they're talking about. What? It's
So,
fun.
what tier is Fei Long? What tier is DJ? Fei Long, that whole rhetoric is like Fei Long's great. Or no, Fei Long's solid.
Fei Long is mid.
Solid character,
Yeah,
nothing
Fei Long's
crazy.
mid. I like Fei.
DJ, I would say, is definitely a high, maybe top tier. I would say DJ's probably a top tier character. Yeah, DJ's top tier, I'd say.
Yeah.
Top 5, 6, top 6.
Fei Long?
No,
Top
no,
6?
no, DJ.
No.
DJ, I
DJ,
said.
yeah.
Top 6.
Yeah,
Top
DJ, I
6.
think it's top 5, honestly.
Probably.
Look at like Fujimon. He's so good,
Aito,
Ito, yeah. I like Hazi.
Hazi, yeah.
Hazi's very, very good.
Fujimon is like the gold standard. Too.
Oh, Fujimon is such a clean player.
I've watched a lot of him and Murasaki
I'm a big
in the
fan.
past. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Lord of the Cringe. Fei Long's one of those characters where he gets like one hit on you and he can just go into a combo for like 60, 70,
Yeah,
whatever
he can do
percent.
70%. Yeah.
So like, but getting that hit in the first place, especially against most of the cast, that's the hard part.
it's tough. And
It's
you,
really hard. Fei Long is a character where you have to be.
We got Zagran versus Damdai.
Oh, this is gonna be a crazy matchup. But yeah, I can talk about Fei Long later. This is a crazy matchup. Zagrand is the
Ooh, walk up throw. Very nice.
is a pretty known boxer. but
Boxer's
Dam-
done a lot of
But
damage already.
Damdai's Damdai. So this is going to be.
All right, let's see what happens.
I can't see. Lord of Cringe. What question is this? I see what tier is Fei Long. I answered that. Fei Long is considered
Tricky being in the
mid-tier.
corner against Boxer.
DJ's high tier, I'd say. Top 6.
Ooh, burned everything.
Oh, what is the matchup between DJ and Fei Long?
Very nice DP
Where's the
there.
higher yeah, definitely DJ's favorite for sure.
Ooh.
I didn't see that earlier.
That overhead should not be hitting. It's hit a few times against Boxer when Boxer's standing.
Yeah. He knows how to. Damn Guy knows how to throw in the overhead without like using it.
Well, I'm
like a
pretty sure
crutch.
Damien wants Boxer to be crouching like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Oh man.
That was a good sequence.
Yeah. That was. Yeah, that's a set play. Yeah. Yeah, that's a set play.
Banana Boxer. Don't see yellow Boxer that often. Yeah.
Oh
when
man, he saw that
When
coming.
you
That's
mostly
wild.
play charge characters,
That's wild.
I think sometimes you don't realize how often the input-based characters are like buffering their SRKs, and it's easy to lose sight of how ready they are to DP like just random stuff.
Yeah. I mean, this is a pretty bad. Oh man, Dizzy, unlucky Dizzy. It's a pretty bad matchup for Ryu, but damn, that is not making it look that way.
That's something that I've had to work to be more mindful of, just knowing
Yep,
that,
that's
like
a
when I'm playing against
two-piece
Damien,
right
that
there.
he's buffering all the time,
Yeah.
and you can't be predictable because all he has to do is press one button to get the DP out.
Yep. Let's see if Zagran can stay alive, you know, put one on the board. Okay, good start, good start. Oh, no punish on the whiffed. In another match, I forgot, maybe, oh man, in another match.
Yeah, that standing Fierce is really good in this match, but you have to use it judiciously.
Do you, oh, because you might get DP'd, you mean?
Well, you could get DP'd or you'll just get beat by a fireball if the fireball
But here's the
early
thing,
enough.
you want that to be the case, right? Because doesn't
No, I'm
Stan
saying
Fierce
it won't
do so much-
trade. It won't trade. It's got kind
Well,
of a lot
you
of
gotta do it.
startup.
You gotta do it
Ooh,
early.
nice
so you,
jump over.
Yeah, you gotta do it early to beat the animation.
Anyone's
of it.
game.
Yep.
Or anyone's
Oh
round. rather.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
And damned, I let that slip through his fingers.
I thought it was either going to end with
Yeah.
a fireball or like a rush punch, but
Yeah. Oh, let's see what it is with the knockdown. Throw. Yep. He's just.
okay.
Oh wow, he didn't space that.
Ooh,
Oh, very nice
good
DP.
reversal.
Oh, he saw that coming.
Yeah, you can't test
Yep.
Damien's reversal. He gets it like over 95% of the time.
Yeah, this is tough to. Yep. So he, Damdai is on match point just
Yeah.
in this round. Let's see what Zagran can do. If he can just get one knockdown and keep the pressure up as Boxer, then he should be able to get this round and stay alive. Oh wow, just
Wow.
long
Walk
walk
Boxer
up.
all the way back
Walked
to the corner.
him down. Got, wow. Surprised
Yeah,
he let that happen. Okay, all right, he's challenging.
fighting back.
The solar
Damien
plexus,
has
okay,
to block a
okay.
little bit or he'll get
Up-
dizzy.
Oh, throw on the wake up
Alright, good
throw.
match.
Wow. And that is the three-piece.
Well done.
Damdai takes that. Wow.
I hear Grandpa Shizzle's being called up.
All right, we got Neo Turf Master up next versus Grandpa Shizzle.
Yeah. So what's it gonna be? Boxer versus Guile?
Well, we should see.
It's not gonna be Honda.
All right, we got, there's 2 more matches in this pool, and then we're done with the pools. I'll leave it on streaming just for casuals. With this pool is what I meant. Yeah, sorry, we're done with this pool. We're back at 2 o'clock for the next block. So we've got this match, which is Neo Turfmaster versus Grandpa Shizzle. That's invasive. Grandpa Shizzle's going Chun. Okay, now he's playing Honda before, but that's a bad matchup. So yes, we've got this one, and then we've got Grand versus Spicy Steve. The winner of each of these 2 matches moves on to top 16, which will be at 6 p.m. Eastern Time on the same channel.
I've seen this
FGC.
a lot with Tech Monkey and Marsgatti. I feel like Mars usually gets the better of that match, but not always.
Yeah, I mean, it's they haven't really played each other that many times now that I think about it. I mean, enough time in tournament.
A lot.
In tournament.
Yeah, over the years.
Over
a lot
the years.
of times.
How often do they really meet in tournament? Even though there are a lot at the same tournaments, I guess, but
I can't give you specific examples, but
yeah. Usually, I feel like they don't meet each other as much as they should.
Maybe that could be true.
Because they're always in the same tournaments, but we can't think of like a million matches where they play each other.
Yeah, Guile definitely can hold his own against Chun.
Yeah, shouldn't be. But I mean, they're both riffs.
Chun should win.
They're both riffs on the same archetype. You know?
Okay,
oh yeah, okay.
Claw.
Now he goes to Claw.
Sweep,
yeah.
sweep.
Yeah.
Do it.
Neo Turfmaster gives a thumbs down
sweep.
to the stream. He does not like this Claw switch at all.
But not that move. Oh man, all right.
So guys, as for anyone that might not know, this is a terrible matchup on paper again for Guile. Guile should not win this, but
This is very hard for Guile.
the thing is, like, you don't even, as Claw, you should just stay on the ground and you're totally
Yeah, sweep, just sweep over and over again.
Sweep the crouching medium punch,
Crouching strong.
rolling flash, and
A little bit of wall dive, just throwing it in there is good.
Yeah, but it's not something you need
If you
really.
got
Just keeping him in the
especially
corner
if you
like
got
this.
a big lead.
Honestly, you don't even need that. Just jump it,
Yeah,
jump short,
I agree with you.
jump
yeah.
short or jump fierce
Jump short, maybe.
for the tick. Oh wow, this is tough. Yeah, this is tough. Oh wow, and no super. Maybe he's got a chance. No super. All right, flat. Yeah, flash.
Yeah, it's just it just never works.
Yeah, agreed. But yeah, jump fierce to punish a fireball if they're in the corner. The sonic boom.
The only
jump
time I
fierce.
find myself jumping in this match is after a grab, because like a tech grab, Boxer gets an automatic jump in.
No,
like
I mean
a
versus
safe
Guile
jump, an
specifically.
automatic safe
versus
jump.
Guile. I mean,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking
Okay.
about Claw versus Guile. If Claw like walks up and throws Guile in the middle of the screen and Guile techs it, then
like
Claw
see, like
gets
right there, like when you see the sonic boom, you
Claw
don't
gets
think
a safe jump after that,
jump,
which is really nice.
jump fierce or a jump medium or something. Oh wow. Okay.
That's a good super. That's gonna
Yeah.
kill, I think.
Yep. Yeah, he was definitely at that point where it wouldn't save, the magic pixel wouldn't save him.
Right.
Yeah. Vega should be banned. I mean, that would make it
We're back to that.
it would make it a more dynamic game for a lot of people. I'll say
All
that.
right, ban Vega, make Dalsum the best character. All right, if that's really what you want to do, then fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll play Boxer. I don't care.
Oh, that was a bad trade. Yeah. Oh, nice early jump. You just kind of snuffed that out.
Ooh,
Oh,
could have flip kicked
yeah.
that.
oh, no cap. Did not capitalize on that. That might not matter anyway.
Yeah, I think Neo
This is
Turf
tough.
Master is just a little bit more
Yeah.
familiar with the match.
And that is it. The three-piece.
Yeah.
All right, so Grand versus Spicy Steve, last match.
Spicy Steve. I like that name. Great name, Spicy Steve.
The man known as Steve.
Spicy.
Steve, yeah.
I wonder what his favorite, like, chili pepper is. after his match, let's ask him. I don't want to distract him, but afterwards.
Can interview him about whether he prefers the habanero over the Scotch bonnet.
Right. Well, you don't hear about Scotch bonnet nowadays, right? You hear about habanero and ghost pepper. Hey, Murasaki, what's up? I wish you were here, dude.
Oh, Murasaki, yeah.
Wish you were here to win the tournament. We're lost without you.
Hey, Murasaki. Always great to see you in chat. Had a great time with you guys last year's tournament. You, Matsun, everyone.
Murasaki came out with us to Universal Orlando last year after the tournament. It was,
oh, yeah,
it was
yeah,
fun.
that's right, that's right. Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah.
were riding stuff, and it was great.
Carolina Reapers. Not my favorite pepper, Sleepyhead.
All right, let's see
because
what happens.
It's got other notes to it, but the heat is just so
Wait,
extreme.
who's playing who? I'm lost. I feel like Zagrand's playing a different character every single game.
Yeah, well, Zagrand, I told you, Zagrand is a
Well,
Honda player.
Take a peek at the who's playing who.
I told you, remember, it's always crossed. Why do you always get confused? It's always
Spicy
crossed.
Steve's playing Honda. Is what
Yeah,
it is.
oh, no, Zagrand. He's on this side, see? It's always crossed.
It's, okay, yeah, okay,
What
yeah,
is
you're right.
this is like the
okay,
fourth
okay.
time. You are
okay,
old,
I
dude.
got you, I got
It's
you.
like the fourth time, man. Zagrand, I told that earlier. Zagrand main
I wish I had
boxer in
the
Honda.
overlay.
I don't have it, and I can keep
All
track.
right, well, you're a genius. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, you said
Right,
it.
it's switched.
You
okay.
said it. I am a fan of Carolina Salsa.
It's kind of an awkward matchup. Like,
Well, no, so
Claw
from-
has to be very slippery
well,
here.
from both characters, from both characters, you want to make them. Here's the thing: if Honda butt slams and ends up on the other side of Claw, then Claw loses charge. But
yeah,
if Claw does
really
the wall
needed to go
dive,
off the wall there.
but if Claw does wall dive, it
All right,
forces
that was a pretty
Honda
good
to lose
sequence
charge.
from
So they both have
Spicy
to make
Steve.
each other lose charge and keep their own charge at the same time.
Yeah, it's kind of an awkward match.
But either one has to happen, right? So
Claw needs to go off the wall and
so does Honda.
cross up Honda.
Honda needs to make.
That needs to happen.
Honda needs to whether it's butt slam or some other means.
It's
or
just a
something.
matter of how you start it. Like, do you cancel crouch strong and go off the opposite wall, or do you take your chances going off your own wall to get over Honda? But then Honda has more opportunities to deal
Oh
with
wow!
that.
You saw the backwards attack right there. That's
Yeah.
rare, yeah.
It happens.
But yeah, both
especially in this
basically whoever timer scams the other
no,
wins.
Claw should win this. It's
Uh,
just tricky.
I mean, both characters can timer scam each other. It's hard. Whoever
Not
has a
really.
lead, it's hard.
I don't think this is that kind of match. I think Claw has to press. You do see timer scam. I agree with you, where Claw's
That
like
happens quite a bit. that's what
Claw's
I'm saying.
jumping back with
Oh.
Fierce over and over again.
Or if Honda has the lead, what are you gonna? What is?
Right. If Honda has the lead,
It's tough
you can't
to-
do that. But
All right, if they're gonna wall dive, you can just jump, float fierce.
no,
or
okay.
whatever.
I agree with you. You do see timer scam, but
No, I'm not saying Claw doesn't. It's just that it's not a clear-cut win for Claw in that matchup. But this
Claw
this,
should win.
This
Claw should
matchup's
win
a
this
little
match
different.
Also,
This matchup
for
is a little
sure.
different. You're the Claw player. How do you feel about this?
I like.
Yeah,
know,
Blanca. Yeah.
I know going into this kind of match against Blanca, I should win as a Claw player, but I don't love it.
Oh, you saw that late stab? Fierce.
But Claw has a lot of advantages here. Of course, Claw's winning 7-3 or something.
Oh wow, nice punish there. Nice
Good
weight.
reaction.
Very nice weight.
Mm,
Why are you?
Is that double KO?
Oh wow. I don't know. That wasn't it, because Blanca, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the whole trade-off? He's got no invulnerability on the up ball, but it like starts frame 0 or something.
Yeah,
something like
Claw
that. Yeah.
can do the meaty wall dive like that. I think he was just a little bit late.
But you know it's frame 0, so why would you bother doing that with the up ball when? On
Well,
frame
no, because
0,
Claw can
it's
beat it
gonna-
clean though. Even if, it
It just didn't work
Blanca
out
just
that
gets
time on the
beat,
startup. Yeah.
the spacing or the timing wasn't correct. That's punishable, yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, Spicy Spicy Steve doing a nice job playing stable. Okay, that was not a good sequence for Claw. Getting bit a lot. Still not over.
That stand fierce. That's pretty tough. Yeah. Punishes from really far
Ooh,
away.
Spooky now.
What? Oh, wow. Okay.
Anyone's game.
It's getting really scrambly here. They're both like
Okay.
kind of, yeah, they're both. Oh, the,
Just down backing.
yeah. Punish.
Hypnotized by down back. Easy to lose focus in this game and
Yep.
be looking for something that isn't coming.
Well, it's 1-up now, so let's see who gets this second game. Oh, return to the jump short. Notice how Zagran isn't just spamming that, just like throwing it out constantly like he was before.
Well, it's a different match, yeah.
Yeah.
Claw has it's much easier for Claw to deal with that.
Yeah. Chun, on the other hand. Love to see Blanca beat the top tier.
Spicy Steve doing a nice job there using the air dominance against Blanca.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's a far
Just
walk up.
frozen, I guess.
Yeah.
The stare down. And
Yeah,
then, yeah.
a lot of down backing going on with both these characters.
Oh, wow. Got the hit.
Okay,
Oh,
there
wow.
you go.
Okay. Oh, that hit?
It's one way to deal with the...
That hit? You don't really hear about people getting hit by Rainbow Roll because of how slow and, you know, just... oh, it's not good. Not a good situation to be in a stab. Yep. Oh, he's going to try to... Oh, nice. Very nice idea.
Anti-air
That was a really
electricity.
great idea, actually.
Yeah.
Wow. That was really smart. You got to give props.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
really
yeah.
smart. Wow, that's... I don't know if I've ever seen anti-air electric used quite like
Did
that.
Steve play Boxer?
I believe as well.
Because if it was me, I'd be like switching to Boxer right now. That's like a great match for Boxer. That's like 9-1.
This is a very interesting matchup to watch.
Yeah, that's not correct. The wall dive can be safe against Blanca if Blanca's waking up. You just have to make sure the claw is hitting meaty, and then it will pretty much beat all of Blanca's options.
Should have almost expected that and probably done the flip kick, right? Yeah. Because it's not going to cost you anything at that point when you have
The up
like...
ball has very little invincibility.
Has none, I don't think. I could be wrong, but I think it has like none.
Right.
Oh, jump shot. Oh, he...
That was
okay.
a good air.
Yeah.
Air throw is very good.
Yeah.
That does a chunk of damage.
All right. Still, that's a match point for Blanca.
Yeah, it still feels like anyone's match just because of the huge advantage that Claw has.
Oh, wow. Oh, stab. Yep, Steve has been consistent with the punish on that far stand fierce. Oh, there's gonna throw. Oh,
Good pressure there.
he saw you.
2-2.
It's very smart. You saw how you did the neutral jump and
Yeah.
combo. That was
Yeah,
very
that was
smart.
good, yeah.
Very smart. He knew that
But
was.
before he tried that, he got electricity, so risky.
He landed on the electricity. I'm still thinking about the electricity. That was smart, but really funny and
Yeah,
interesting.
Zagran has to turn it up here.
it's interesting.
Claw has a lot of advantages in this match.
Yeah, he's trying to blend in with the background. Sleepyhead. Oh wow! These trades are.
If you find yourself getting hit by a Blanca ball into throw,
Super.
it's
Oh.
that you're not moving around enough.
One hit.
Go off the wall.
Yeah.
All right.
He probably thought that if he went off the wall, he would have still been charging.
Yeah, sometimes Blanca will turn around, but what other option did he have?
Yeah. Super.
You can throw it.
Yeah.
You know, you could just wait and throw it.
That's risky. I think that's very risky.
All right,
It's
looks
so
like
fast.
Zagran's going to take this one.
Yeah, wait, I mean, yeah, but slot. Oh,
I think he had just had to wait
Yeah.
and throw it.
yeah.
Attempt to do that.
Well, Zagran takes that.
If you're full
3-2.
screen, it's doable.
That was
it's
close
hard.
though. That went right down to it though. you know?
Yeah.
That was very close.
Yeah.
Good job to Zagran for grinding that out.
So what I was going to say is that if you find yourself getting nailed by Blanca ball throw, you just have to move around more because the spacing is very specific. Yeah. Once you start moving around the screen, Blanca can't time the Blanca ball to throw anymore. Blanca doesn't want the ball to be blocked because that's a disaster. And if Blanca lands in front of you, that's also really bad. Like outside of throw range, I mean. All claw and losers, yeah.
All right, so we're going to take a break here. We'll leave it running on streaming for any casuals
Yeah,
if
we'll be
people
back.
jump on, and we will be back around.
They want to hear the game? Okay. Sorry, guys.
back a little
We will
later.
be back around 2 o'clock for the next pool.
All right, I'll see you guys in a bit. I think
We can
my
change
pool
the
is
mix though. Actually, 3-3 Sugi. If thank you for your feedback.
Yeah. All right, I have until 4 o'clock. Yeah.
I'm about to play.
right, so we are going to get started momentarily here. 2 o'clock pools. I believe these are going to be the age pools. So Grant K, I think I'm going to be joined by Neil Turfmaster here in a minute on commentary. Atari is in this pool, so he can't help with commentary. Pretty sure Zoolander's in this pool, so he can't, he can't help. Josh went to lunch, so hey, you big show. Well, that's the thing, H0. There's so much talent here. There's a lot of matches that are definitely happening early that it's just like, what, already? But a lot of good players. Top 24, top 16, top 8. All stacked. A lot of good talent. All right, so yeah, up next is going to in fact be pool H1. If you are tuned to that bracket, yeah, we got Climax, we got Zoolander, we got Atari, we got some sleeper, really good players here. Some local people, Firefox VR, Liquid Richard, both pretty solid players. Shout out to Anubis Machete, been pulling like quadruple duty here from DFW. As far as bringing the cabs, doing all the maintenance, playing through in tournaments, just making sure everything works. Both everything you're seeing here on stream and off stream, and there are a ton of cabinets here at CEO, so good work, good work. Zombie damage here, and Jack Tiaf. Jack Tiaf is not in this pool. He's in the next pool, along with Eric Turbo, Chabeli, and a couple other names. There are a couple local players in that pool. We've got a lot of the Florida in that pool. Oh, okay, yeah. So we got Josh, JC, Washington Niner. We got Biggs in that pool. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Yoga Boy, all the way here from France. So both these pools, a lot of good action. Hey, yeah, Climax is right here. You can't see him on camera. He is laughing it up. He is not stressed. He is just having a good time. And that's the cool thing about John. John's just here to play games, have fun. Shout out to Pennsylvania. Comeback, Biggs. They have been traveling a lot this year, putting in work. RIP Big E events. You had to be there. But that's in the past. We are here at Atari FGC. Super Turbo CEO 2025. Pool H1. 4 people are going to make it out of this. We are still getting people checked in. Yeah, just hang tight. Have what's going on. Chilling. Thanks for tuning in today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 33CD, H0. Shout out to everybody keeping Super Turbo alive. All right, looks like we are going to go ahead and get started momentarily here with our first match, Pool H1. All right, Melon and Wookrit. Melon and Wookrit. That is going to be a winners round 1 match here. Winner of Melon and Wookrit is going to face maybe Climax. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, this is kind of one of those couple of wild card. Yep, they're in fact going to face Climax. All right, hey, so speaking of them, they were glazing you in the chat, but you deserve it.
What? Why?
Because he the homie, they were like, we love you, Climax.
We love Climax.
Yeah.
We love me. It's so great.
All right, so yeah, we're going to get started momentarily. It is Melon and Wookrit. The winner of this plays you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so I get the scope.
Right. So Grand K, Climax, first to 3. No.
We're playing Sagat, old Sagat? Is this a real game?
Okay. All right, so this is how we're starting out.
Oh, this is gonna, oh boy. Well,
Okay, no, this ain't real. Is it real? This is
looks
real.
real.
Oh my God. All
Tiger.
right.
Well, we can find the great Osagat-Sagat match. I realize why Osagat some
I
BS.
wonder who's better in this match.
the one with the better everything.
Right, yeah.
It is interesting though. I really do like quote unquote show to mirror matches, even if it's like old versus new. It is a lot of fundamentals. Even though like you do just chuck plasma a lot and it works half the time.
Listen to the same
Ooh.
soundbite over and over
Yep.
again.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
Yeah.
And sometimes you get tiger knee.
So we got Melon on the right. Melon is Osagat. Wookrit is regular Sagat.
Regular Sagat.
Yeah.
Good end Sagat we talk about.
Right, yeah.
This That little high tiger just trying to catch a jump or something, just walking forward.
And he's keeping good space there to be able to jump in. It seems like he does not want to play the plasma game.
No. I would not want to play a plasma game against Osagata either.
Right.
I'm assuming this is not feasible, especially against Sagat.
Okay, we got to jump in. Can't quite land in. Doesn't throw a button again.
It is like, it is a volatile matchup, so because we get a jump on a Sagat, or anybody like this, it's like you explode, so it looks like it's almost bringing it back. Oh, ooh, it's close. Like, he can just like throw a tiger or something. He might do a YOLO here.
Yeah. All right, Melon. That's going to be Melon 1. All right, so that happened. Wait, all right,
Hey, much more fun match than
Yeah.
that. This is a tiger sweep 300 times again.
Yeah.
See if they adapted it. I mean, this match. I mean, again, trying to zone against Sagat is always like a nightmare, especially because Sagat's good pokes, good everything.
Oh,
Ogata's just a decently good character.
yeah, that man gets knocked down on you, you're back to start.
Yep, here we go. See what happens.
Corner. Oh, no.
Wake up sweep.
DP, he tried it. You saw it come
Yeah.
out. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ryu jumped in and said, you are not okay. Stop it.
Cut a reversal throw. Just got
Yeah.
stand Pierce instead. Hey, we'll take it.
Right.
Ooh, goes to the other side. That was almost like good opportunity
Yeah.
if you got a throw or something off of it.
Okay.
Got something. Oh, just gets wake up throw.
He got put in the corner on timeout. That's what he got.
You good? Ooh, he got something going. Oh,
Wow.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't die. Good jump.
They said, where you going? All right. 2 from Melon.
Do you have a secret third character in the tank?
Oh, my God.
Let's get back to Ryu. The Ryu definitely did a little bit better than his Sagat, so. You have a little bit more movement. You can Tatsu over some stuff. I think if he adapts, he definitely has a chance.
Gets the sweep, full screen. Here we are playing this game. Oh, hits him again. Back up.
He's just getting too close to throw range and getting chucked. He's got to space it just a little bit, do like crouch medium pick stuff. See, like when they get to like that one specific range where it's like fireballs are like banned, it's really interesting for like any like Shoto match.
Yeah.
Because it's like if you throw a fireball, if you get jumped in, you die.
Right.
It crosses up.
You're kind of like, oh, cool. We're playing the real game a little
Yeah.
bit. Just there's so many more options on the table.
Yeah, instead of just like throwing plasma and going, we'll just figure it out when we get to it. Like, you see a fireball coming out.
What do we do now? I don't know. I didn't expect to get here.
Gets a knockdown. Oh, just wakes up. Yeah, having to respect all these options just makes it a little rough, especially if it looks like he's trying to be a little over aggressive. I would say.
Doesn't catch him that time.
Nah,
All
good
right.
sweep.
And that is 3 from Melon.
Now I play him right.
All right. Melon moves on. We just going to run that one right away?
Melon.
All right. So, yeah, we are going to go ahead and give you more Melon. But also, it comes with a side of Climax. Are they inverted? What's going on? Any names are switched.
You won that set? Okay.
All right, so here we go. Yeah, you're playing a very different matchup here. Boxer, all up in his face, a little harder to push off. Most of the correct guesses are gonna knock down. Ow. Boom, ah. First round, Climax making quick work of Osagat there. Go screen, yeah. The trade, that's gonna let him walk up. Here you are in the corner. Ow. Hey. Got caught on autopilot. Super's gonna put an end to that. Quick one there for Climax. All right, Ryu. Few more options around the plasma here. Kind of a similar story. You don't want this character in your face though. Or Climax, we'll get there very quickly. life lead. As well, Tatsu not gonna hit. Yeah, this is gonna hurt, and you're in the corner. Stun. He's got super. Goodbye. Another perfect. Man. And that's the life of playing boxing. Climax says, I didn't think that was going to work. So that's going to be 2 for Climax here. Heavy punch out of the Tatsu. All right, he's got something going here. Able to build a life lead. Can he keep the spacing? A little defensive, gets pushed back to the corner. Oh no, the whole thing. Yeah. Match point for Climax to move on. Swept, now he's in your face, you're in the corner. It's scary. Oh my God, 12. That man got headbutted 12 times. And there goes, Climax moves on. Quick 3 there. All right, up next, we have Shadow Ninja, one of the Orlando players, Blanca player, and Yubi. Oh, is she gonna run a different character today? All right. Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't play boxer. The Blanca player. I am, in fact, not Zoolander, and this is, in fact, not Josh C. It's Grand K. We hanging out here. Neil Turfmaster, repping Florida. Hey, how you feeling?
Yo, yo, what's going on, fellas? I'm feeling good. Top 16 loser side for me.
Yeah, we both in the same boat.
Yeah, nah, but we're still in.
Yeah.
We're still kicking.
We still hear a lot of people here who wish they made top 16, got out of the pool at all. So,
Yeah, yeah, no, it's been a crazy condensed bracket so far today. A lot of really good players out here.
Yeah.
Now
I was saying it's pretty stacked.
It is, yeah, but wouldn't have it any other way, you know. It's always nice to have that competition, you know. It's what keeps the game going. Anyway, we got
Anuvik and Shadowmaster. Shadowmaster, one of the Florida players. We're in a Retro Revival group. So, you know, local to Orlando. And yeah, Sim, you have any specific feelings on this matchup? Because
well,
I certainly do.
I would say Sim wins this. He definitely has good ways of keeping Blanca out. Of course, you got to be awake because Blanca, his movement is very fast. He can do stuff like, you know, his jump at shorts. I would imagine Sim could probably deal with those pretty well if he did like stand jab, anti-air. Very nice throw there. Yeah, overall, I think Sim wins. I mean, his only really bad matchup is against Claw, so in theory, he shouldn't really have a problem. But we'll see how both players do because they've definitely been practicing, so we'll see.
I think a couple things we're not seeing is block Blanca ball. Nubik is not punishing those.
Yeah.
He's just letting them ride for free, so he's kind of getting knowledge check. And yeah, we're not seeing anything as far as the flame, the up flame, the chop, or the standing medium kick to keep Blanca from jumping. And if you don't, never mind, we are now playing boxing. So
Interesting.
never happened, all right? That's
yeah,
in the past.
nah. I think he's showing his true colors right now. He was only using 5%
His
of
true
his power
colors were
early.
default.
Nah, I respect
Punch
the default.
him. Yeah,
there we go. That's the punish. There you go. That's a very good jump in by Boxer. Very hard to anti-air. Sometimes you'll get the trade. It is what it is. Very nice up ball. Right. Okay. On point with those headbutts there.
Yep, nice.
Good jump in. Shadowmaster doing good with those jump in light kicks. There's the throw. Yep, the classic Blanco mix.
Oh my God! I got caught pressing the button.
Yep, called that out. Very well played by Shadow Master. He's got one
Shadow
on the board right
Ninja.
now. Oh, Shadow Ninja.
Yeah, you
I
know,
thought he
he's
changed
got
his
the very,
tag.
very weeb Naruto name, Shadow Ninja, bro.
Nah.
It's Shadow Ninja 2099, living in the future.
He's pulling out his Sharingan, bro.
Yeah.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Ooh, super from full screen.
Ah!
Oh, okay.
What was
Was able to clip Boxer.
Yeah. Guess he caught him before he landed. No, yeah, that's not
There's
safe.
the punish. Yeah, yeah. Don't let him get away with that.
Yeah.
I did mention to Shadow Ninja before the match, you know, just play your game. Blanca, he's not a character that you fight a lot, given his status on the tier list. So, of course, you know, he's a lot of players are prone to getting knowledge checked.
You can knowledge check some people. I think that Shadow Ninja needs to get away from the idea of tick throw here. You will get headbutted, just like what happened.
Yeah, I think that was a headbutt attempt there, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out. Yeah. Ooh, the Rainbow Ball, interesting usage there to get out of the corner by Shadow Ninja. Rainbow Ball isn't really one of those moves you want to use as Blanca. We've seen a lot of scrambles right now.
That does not kill unless you just don't block it.
Yeah, that was
Nuvik's round.
Yeah. Insane play, but hey.
Hey, wait, the
Shadow
result
Ninja
is the
up 2-0.
result, all right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't
no,
about what could have happened. It's about what happened. Is he going to go claw? Are we just playing? All right.
We playing top tiers out
Right,
here.
you
I
know,
respect it.
man.
Hey, the meta hasn't changed in over 30 years. Might as well.
This man said, who's high tier in this game?
Yeah.
Who you going to play high tier?
I would imagine if he played CVS 2, he's probably a K
Right.
Sagat Candy
K.
Blanca.
Right.
You know, I respect it. I mean, they're fun characters to play. Sometimes when I'm, you know, just trying to mash, chill, I'll be playing that team. Anyway, Blanca still doing numbers. She's still doing good against Claw, you know.
And I think it's a similar story. If you are not going to anti-air this character, his air buttons are just good.
It's very annoying, especially in the corner when some characters, you know, they tend not to have very good vertical anti-airs. There are some exceptions, like Guile, very nice. I think that was medium ball into the throw. Very well played. A lot of heavy balls we're seeing. Very nice trade.
All right, we're on match point here.
Yeah, call out the rainbow ball.
Stab,
nice
stab,
jump in.
stab, crime.
Oh, I think Claw might have been able to throw him there during the electricity. Very well played.
That is
Shadow Ninja.
3. Shadow Ninja.
3-0.
Yep.
Look at that. Buff Claw, am I right?
Hey, right, yeah. He needs a projectile. He needs a ground command.
He needs drive
grab.
rush. He needs drive impact. Give him perfect parry. You know, Blanca, he's too strong in the meta right now.
Oh, yeah, bro.
This is CBS 2, CBS 3 right now.
I mean, according to how, man, some of those people get on Fight K, you know how it goes. Any character you play is BS, all of them.
Oh, man. Yeah, no, a good Blanca. There are some really good Blancas out there, and it's like, they make him look like he's just top tier.
Yeah.
It's just insane. The amount of dedication and time they put into cultivating their skill with that character is super
Hey, kick that fool. Kick him.
Yeah,
right in the
there we
chest.
go, there we
9
go.
times. And I said, get out of the Soviet Union.
Yeah.
We don't do that here.
We don't do that here. Yes, sir. Yeah, now go back to Brazil.
Right. Take it back to
Here's a
America.
plane ticket. Get back to your country. Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, if we can get out of the USSR, that would be nice because that is one of the faster stages in the game. So it can be very hard for some people to react to certain things. I would imagine, like, there were times when the boxer, you know, wanted to punish some stuff, but due to the faster stage speed, you know, he was unable
Some
to. Like the
people don't know
headbutt.
that, man. Like, we still have people who are just like, there are differences.
Yeah, that's just how crazy the game code is. You know, it's a. I always like to joke saying that this game is just spaghetti code. You know, it's 30-year-old game. They're still testing the waters. With
I mean,
what they can
you
do,
know,
but
they were kind of setting the precedent over and over back in this day.
they were definitely pioneering. Like, if it wasn't for this game, fighting games as we know it just wouldn't exist.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
Or they would be like Mortal Kombat. All of them would be like Mortal Kombat.
They'd all have a block button.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so we got Dalsim.
All right, we got Atari and KO Jolly.
KO Jolly?
Yeah.
All right, so we're probably going to see Dalsim versus Guile, right?
Okay, that is one of the matches of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Blanca versus Guile.
What is with all these Blancas today?
I don't know, but honestly, you love to see all the low-tier heroes show up. So I can't really complain. You know, it's nice to have a bracket without seeing Claws and Boxers. I know we just saw them a minute ago, but
hey,
we
it's
want
in the
character
past. We never saw them.
Yeah, exactly. So
Can't be looking in the rear view.
yeah. All right, so Blanca Guile. Atari doing well so far, keeping Blanca out. Very nice patience. Yeah, keep him out with the booms. Watch out for when he does slide.
Yeah.
He's throwing the booms at the perfect spacing, blocking the slide at the very tip. Good anti-air by Blanca with the crouch medium kick. It can be very hard to do that on a jumping Guile because his forward jump buttons are very far reaching, but Blanca just had that awareness, and his crouch hurt box is pretty short too, so it can be kind of tough to jump in on him as Guile. Because his jump ins, if you like, it can be hard to jump in on somebody using his buttons because they reach more far horizontally as opposed to vertically, unless you do something like jump fierce. Very nice anti-air.
I think it's hard. You know, with Blanca, you got to know all your options. They're like the standing fierce and, you know, like crouching roundhouse. Being unpredictable is so important here.
Very
as
well
Blanca.
played, calling that out.
Yeah, you get a lot of those, but they're not taking any chips, so.
Yeah. Blanca pestering with a lot of slides here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there it goes.
very good patience by Atari there. Just blocking it out and saying, hey, I know this ain't doing chip damage. I'm going to just hold that.
Yeah.
You gotta really approach me. That's not going to cut it.
Imagine a Guile player being patient. It's crazy.
I know,
They're
right?
usually known
Who'd
for
have
their
thunk it?
aggressive rush down.
What a concept. A
Yeah.
Guile just down backing.
I can't
Unheard
believe
of.
it. All right, so
All
we're going to run the Blanca again.
Okay,
All right,
very
nice
nice
fake.
slide there. The light kick. Ooh, very well spaced with the slide there. The step kick, actually very good to stop slide at certain ranges. Unfortunately, not going to be as effective in the corner there if Blanca's too close. Yeah, Blanca, he's just pestering at the perfect range. There's the neutral jump fierce. That's
Yeah.
one of the call-outs you want to do on that slide.
And he is not varying the pace of. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, just
Yep.
decided to hold it. If he did standing light kick like he did in the last
Yeah,
game,
right.
he would have been able to stop the
that.
super.
Yeah,
But
That's-
unfortunately,
that super is not good.
yeah, no, there's definitely ways. Very nice call out on the slide with the flash kick. Yeah, keep him away. Ooh, step kick got jumped in on, but we get the throw. It's fine.
Okay.
We get another throw.
Well,
Okay, nice call out with the sweep, the whiff punish.
All right, here we go in the corner. You got to play this right.
It seems like Blanca just wants to keep doing the slide over
Yeah,
and over,
at the
which
same
I understand.
Timing. We are not spacing it out at
Yeah. He is mixing it up with jumps, though, which is
Yeah.
nice. It's just that Guile, he's always down backing when he's
Yeah.
blocking the slide. So if Blanca jumps in, he's going to get flash kicked at some point.
all. All right, we got
Oh,
some variants
neutral jump
now.
fierce.
No, no,
Oh.
no, no, no.
Uh-oh. There's the neutral. There's
Yeah.
the light kick. That's good.
Can't take anymore.
Oh, very good reaction by Atari with the forward jump medium kick.
Good round.
Yeah, sometimes you have to meet Blanca in the air because his forward jump fierce actually beats Guile's lows if he's trying to do a sweep anti-air. So there will be times when you have to air to air. Like right there, preemptive jump heavy kick by Atari. There's a trade, but hey, it's fine. It wasn't completely beaten. Nice anti-air.
All right, now you just play your game if you're Guile.
Ooh, slides right into
Got
the
him.
fireball. Uh-oh. Yeah, unfortunate spot for Atari, but the step kick is doing good for him. Ooh.
Caught him.
Unfortunate.
Oh,
That's not
no.
going to cut it. Ooh, there we go. Didn't even go for the Blanca ball punish. Just went for the
Wow.
walk-up.
He didn't go for the
Blanca
Blanca
bite.
ball. He didn't go for the heavy punch.
He wanted that protein.
Yeah.
He just said, let me get my protein.
And it said, I need to make a statement. This
Yeah.
is not about winning.
Yep. Nah, not even the surprise hop. No, I'm going to
Yeah,
just walk up casually and Blanca bite you, bro, because I'm hungry.
Yeah. Just so you know, Chief, they still here.
Yeah. Very good step kick. Yeah, push him out, push him out. There's another one.
Yeah.
Good trade. Ooh, almost had the neutral jump fierce punish on the slide, but Blanca was
Okay.
able to recover.
Caught him.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Yeah, it's a
Wasn't
very
expecting
sticky
the jump.
situation. Do a flash kick. Ooh, the walk-up light kick. Okay. It's anyone's game right now. Oh, we're out here playing CBS 2? Oh,
Wow.
no! I know that was supposed to be flash kick. Just an unfortunate execution error.
That's why we play the games. You never know what's going to happen.
Exactly.
Oy.
Slip sliding away. Ooh! Didn't even go for the boom boom clap. Just yeet. Ooh. Okay.
My God.
Yeah, this ain't CBS 2.
I don't know. Based on what I just saw, it might be.
It just.
Oh!
What, a
Our
scramble?
super will kill.
He doesn't have a full stick of butter yet?
Yeah.
Atari just has to do good and just bait the jump-ins. Ooh, the
Crouching?
crouching fierce.
Fierce.
Yep. CBS2 in a nutshell.
KO Jolly, 2 on the board against Atari.
Okay, all right. Definitely putting the work in with Blanker.
Yeah. Jimmy.
Good old Jimmy.
Yeah.
Blanca-chan. Ooh, round start step kick. I respect it. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Oh my God.
Nah, genuinely, it's definitely a good way to keep Blanca away, but you also want to kind of mix it up
Yeah.
with other stuff as well. It's not going to
And
be jack of all trades kind of button.
Yeah,
really.
and we're starting to see Atari kind of walk forward a bit more, not with his charge, and I think that's a dangerous game to be playing. If
Yeah.
Blanca finds out he can jump in like that.
Yeah, and usually if you're in that perfect jump-in range as Blanca,
Oh!
what a Blanca ball bite.
Hey.
He's still hungry.
Yeah.
He went for dessert. All right, Atari keeping him out. Ooh, the jump in is not able to connect fully. A lot of slides so far. Very nice whip punish. Ooh, I know Atari was trying to go for the low anti-air, but Blanca was too close. That jumping light kick or medium kick can be a problem if he's at the perfect range. Oh, wow. I'm surprised that whiffed on Guile.
Another one.
Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh, man, almost threw out the boom. Like it?
Blanca saying, "We the best character."
Oh, man. So, yeah, sometimes, you know, Blanca, he can actually hit with a super in between
Yeah.
the recovery frames of this light kick. So,
yeah.
had he mashed just a tiny bit faster, he would have been able to clip it.
Right.
Unfortunately,
It's not guaranteed like that.
that's
It's not
just
brainless.
how it is
Yep.
sometimes. But well played
ST.
to both players, though. I mean, yeah, Blanca, Guile, it can be a very tough matchup sometimes, but yeah, no, Atari, he definitely knew what he was doing with those step kicks at those ranges where it was guaranteed to hit. And yeah, overall, just very well played to both players. But
Yeah.
KO Jolly is going to be moving on.
Hey, yeah, we'll have to ask him. It looks like one word, so it could be KO Jolly, it could be Ko Jolly. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, Blanca, Jimmy. Jimmy
or-
did it.
Yeah,
Either way.
there you go.
Blanca did it. All right, so up next.
Ooh, we got the homie Normie Nick
Yeah.
coming up next over from Tampa, my hometown. So nice to see some Tampa folks coming out here to represent, playing some old man games, you know what I'm saying?
You know who Nick is running in this game?
He said he was playing Ryu.
Okay, hey, keep it
so-
simple.
Yeah, he plays Ken in Street Fighter 6, I believe. So I understand him wanting to pick Ryu, not get the muscle memory all
Yeah.
mixed up and all that. I understand. And Ryu is a solid pick in this game. You know, like really good fireball, good normals, amazing super. So yeah, very solid choice. So yeah, really happy to see more Tampa folks representing ST. You know, not a huge scene over there. We got a few players, myself included. Orlando, they're the ones holding down the ST scene over in Florida. So
Yeah.
yeah, props to them for keeping the scene alive up down here. All right, looks like they're doing a button check. Just testing things out.
They're wearing matching PJs.
Right?
Look at them.
Twinsies. I respect it.
Yeah. You get on the boat. No, you get on the boat.
Yeah. It kind of stinks how in this version of the game they removed like the guy in the trench coat and the hat and the
Yeah,
Q-looking
right.
guy.
It's okay. Scottie Pippen's still here. And
Yeah.
Howard Stern.
Yeah, no, it's something. I mean,
And
not
these
enough to
fisherman
compensate.
guys up there you never see because the life bars cover them up.
True, true. Yeah, but still, it's not quite the same. At least we got the drinking guy in USSR. He's still there.
Yeah.
So.
All
you
right,
know.
so yeah, Normie Nick and Stalker.
Stalker.
Bro.
Oh, Stalker, the Stalker.
The Stalker.
I recognize that name. He's actually, he and I are in a server together, ran by Heather,
All right.
who is actually my rival in ST.
Hey.
Vega player, Dictator player, super solid. And yeah, Stalker is one of those people in that server. So awesome to see him come out. Show some love to some retro games. Super, super sick to see those people like that I've mostly known online just show up here in person. It's such an amazing feeling. All right, we got Barlog versus Rue.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
The stage is too bright. I need the stage to be on dark mode, bro.
Yeah. You'll have to play Road Warrior for that. Oh,
Alright.
very nice new back jump. Yeah, wall dive shenanigans.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, almost had the anti-air with the DP, but was too far away. Yeah,
Right,
at that point, you kind of have to be desperate because you never know where
Yeah.
Claw's going to be approaching from. If you sit still, you're a sitting duck in this matchup, so I understand.
Yeah.
Ooh, round star Tatsu. Ooh, that jab, I believe, was supposed to be a DP when Claw side switched over him.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Didn't
As-
happen.
Sometimes it's hard to get DPs out. You gotta. This game really teaches you execution.
Yeah.
So.
Wow.
Oh, very nice DP. Yeah, Claw's hurt box tends to be kind of wonky on the way down a wall dive.
It's not real. It's fake.
Yeah.
It was a real, in the 90s, a myth like Bigfoot and spontaneous combustion.
Uh-huh.
Claw's hurt box.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes, you know, it just hits. If you anti-air, like as Guile or DJ, it'll anti-air in the weirdest ways. I mean, I'm not complaining though. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta get what I can take. Ooh, I respect the heavy kick anti-air.
Yeah. DP.
Ooh.
Jab. Okay.
Preemptive forward jump fierce. I respect it. Oh, I know he was trying to air to air there, but Claw was just
Here
a
he goes.
second faster. Interesting. The cross-up hitbox is able to clip that.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand what Nick is trying to do, but I do feel like he's jumping a bit too preemptively.
Yeah.
Ryu's got really good ways of dealing with wall dive. His hitboxes are pretty disjointed, or as they also call it, they have a lot of priority. So if you see Claw jump at you, it's okay to throw out jumping fears or roundhouse every now and then. But yeah, Stalker making good use of the wall dive approaches. There you go.
That's going to
Yeah.
be 2 for
Stalker, yeah, showing, yep, textbook Claw gameplay right there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
Somebody
What
in
can
the
you do?
chat said, tell him to pick Ken. Tell him to stay in the corner.
Yeah,
I think
Ken-
if I sat there and told Nick that, I don't think he would
Ken-
listen to me directly.
honestly,
He would just
Ken
play
might have been the move because
Yeah.
his DP is very good for checking
Yeah.
ball dives.
Yeah.
Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, calling out with the pokes. Just jumped too late. Reversal, Shoryu. Oh, up kicks. Yeah, there's
Okay.
the tick throw.
Match point for
Yeah,
Stalker.
no,
to
Stalker
move
playing exceptionally well right now, but it's not over until it's over.
on. Yep.
There we go. Normie Nick again with the preemptive jumps, but I understand Ryu's got really good buttons, so sometimes he can get lucky. Ooh, side switch Tatsu. Uh-oh. Yeah, not a good spot right now. Uh-oh, the super.
Dang.
Is it gonna kill? Almost. And then the sweep with punish.
That is 3-0.
3-0, clean stuff by Stalker. Just goes to show, you know, like, if you're a friend of Heather, you're just automatically good
Hey.
at ST, you know.
Hey.
Stalker is just, yeah.
Solid
yeah,
stuff.
Definitely show that he knows a thing or two about this game. But I appreciate Nick, you know, for entering the bracket as well. I understand this isn't a game he plays a lot, but it's nice to see more Tampa folks get into the retro scene a lot more. I've been trying to hold it down, me and a couple other guys, you know. It's always nice to see, you know, Old Boone come over to the locals over here and just set up his Mister. You know, I really appreciate him doing a lot, because we can't just have Street Fighter 6 and all the
Yeah.
modern stuff, you know. We gotta show some love to the old stuff too, you know, because these games are good. All right, so we got, let's see who we got next in the bracket.
We don't know yet. The winner of that previous match does in fact move forward to face Zoolander.
I
We are
see.
officially out of the first round of matches.
Okay, so it looks like Stalker is going to be staying on. So Stalker versus Zoolander, I think. Yep.
Yep, all right.
So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Since we're most likely going to be seeing Claw versus DJ, DJ, his up kicks deal with wall dives pretty well. I mean, they got a really horizontal reaching hitbox on both sides, actually. So yeah, if Claw is trying to do wall dive shenanigans, I mean, DJ, he's got really good ways of dealing with that. So, and his buttons are very solid too, right? You've got
Yeah.
things like crouch medium kick, crouch medium punch. Yeah, you guys can start whenever. Yeah, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that is going to be a thing too, whether, how much he utilizes cross-up and forces DJ to use different buttons as well in the air.
Right, there it is. There's the third.
Caught him.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, and DJ happens to have one of the best cross-ups in the game. Very nice neutral jump short. Yeah, I respect the up kick attempt there. Sometimes it whiffs, sometimes it doesn't.
I think, especially if it gets you out of there and you take no damage. Hey,
Exactly. Sometimes it's all about the positioning.
Yeah.
All right, Zoolander opening it up with a 55 for the lore. Yeah, Crouching Fierce by DJ is a very good button for stuffing a lot of things. So there you go. Yep. Yeah, very nice keep away by
Right.
Zoolander.
The juggle,
Yep.
the whole
What's for
juggle.
breakfast?
Nothing but the juggle.
Ooh, okay, he's out of the corner though. Ooh, the last hit. He might have been able to connect with Super there too.
You don't need to. Fish
I
race.
guess not. Yep, there it is. All right, Zoolander with one on the board. Very good anti-air so far. Not a single time he got air thrown or clipped by that ball dive. Yeah, so yeah, DJ Zoolander, he knows a thing or two about this matchup.
Yeah. I feel like you got to know a thing or two about facing this character if you're going to play FC.
Nah, for sure. I mean, this character, he's kind of like the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
You know, if you can tolerate just getting beat up by Claw over and over again, chances are you're going to enjoy playing the game. Very clean first round by Zoolander. Yeah, he's making this matchup look like, yeah, no, this is a winning match for
Yeah.
DJ. You know,
Nerf DJ.
you're right, Buff Claw.
Yeah.
Stalker's showing really good spacing with those slides.
Able to push him to the corner, but just not finding himself among all of these normals.
Nice whip on this.
And DJ has a lot of good buttons. He does.
Yeah, but Stalker was able to
Boom.
get him to whiff some stuff there with those
Shipped out.
cross some jumps, but yep. Ship out by the Super. All right, 2 on the board for Zoolander. Playing very solid so far. But Stalker is on Claw, and you know, when somebody's on Claw, anything can happen.
Yeah.
Anything can happen, so let's see how he's going to do. Ooh! Jump in whiffed. Interesting anti-air choice by Zoolander. Sometimes Machine Gun Upper is good. It's got a weird hitbox to it. But it has the same input as up kicks, which is a down up charge.
Yeah.
So I'm just surprised he didn't go for that instead. Nice anti-air with the crouch medium kick.
Okay.
With the stun.
Hey.
Yo, is that Dictator?
Right, yeah.
All right, set point for Zoolander.
Somebody find Dictator. Have these two been seen in
Another
the same place?
Dizzy.
Ah.
The baby chicks. Uh-oh.
Working on a
This
perfect
is looking
here.
to be a perfect, yep.
Boom.
There
Goodbye.
it is, a full stick of butter, too.
Right.
All right, very solid play by Zoolander, as you'd expect. I mean, he's just really good with this character. Definitely knows the matchup very well, but props to Stalker, too, for making it this far so far in the winner's side.
All right, so that is going to be that match. Up next,
So
we're
let's-
really sitting on the top 16 in winners, so I don't know if we're going to see Climax next.
Climax and Simultaneous,
Yeah.
perhaps?
We got Firefox awaiting, one of the Orlando players. Shadow Ninja awaiting, one of the Orlando players. Shadow Ninja will be facing Zoolander. And we have Kojali, I think it's one word, so Kojoli, versus Anubis Machete.
Cami player?
Yep,
Yeah.
DFW.
I believe they're also part of the Texas Shop Takers
I
team.
don't know
I
if
recall.
TSS exists anymore, so
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not
they're
gonna
not
utilize it.
here, unfortunately, which is a shame. But they're
It's
at
a-
least holding it down over there in Texas.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
props to them.
Yeah,
You know,
shout outs
still
to
keep-
him. Shout outs to
Yeah.
DLs, Mike Beltran, Mike B.
Yeah, they're holding it
everybody
down
keeping
over
that
there.
Live. Merrill plays rough. You know, they got a lot of players over there. Then they even got, you got a lot of players who don't travel. Shout outs to Jerry. Shout outs to, Carlitos.
Oh, yes. Jerry actually started a stream that runs 24/7 on Twitch. I believe it's called STTV. and it just pulls matches from Fightcade.
Hey.
It's super, super cool to finally have something like that for ST. You know, you're constantly looking at matches 24/7, and the UI is
That
just
sounds like brainwashing.
yeah. No, trust me,
Wasn't
it's actually
Clockwork Orange about that? They forced him to watch ST matches.
yeah. For some people, it might be torture. I get it, but still, shout out to Jerry for doing that.
All right, so here we go. Yeah, Some Optimus and Climax.
All right, Climax so far getting that momentum going. Not a very good spot for Ryu right now. Yeah, Climax is pestering with those insane pokes, and yep, the upper rush anti-air is going to seal the deal for game 1. Or round 1, I should say.
Yeah.
Round start, tap. 3. All right, Some Optimus fighting back. Ooh, unfortunate.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a 3-piece. Yeah, it's very easy for Boxer to link it to his other normals. They are just, not only do they have good frame data, they got really good hitboxes as well. They got a lot of priority, right? So, yeah, it can be very tough to fight your way out of the corner if Boxer's the one cornering you. Ooh, very nice round start. Headbutt by Climax to beat the fireball. Yeah, Ryu throwing out some preemptive buttons. There's a fireball. Yep, keep him out. He's got to watch out for the low rush, though.
Again, man. Super is on.
Yeah, so Ryu has to be a bit more careful with throwing out fireballs. Oh my god. Ume Shoryu.
Yeah.
But yeah, Super, I mean, get that 1,000 points. Might as well. 10,000.
Yeah, this whole tournament is actually just a score attack.
Yeah. Nah, I respect it. If you're playing for the high score, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Ooh, very nice jab check to stop rushes. Jabs actually have pretty good hitboxes, so they're very good for stopping rushes. Yup, get off of me. Ooh, nice punish with the sweep. Ooh,
Right.
I think he was trying to DP there, but yeah. Even so, Boxer's jumping heavy punch is a very, very good jumping button. So, yeah, definitely a strong option by Climax there.
Right. So is that going to be 2 for Climax?
Yeah, Boxer, I mean, Boxer, he's just that kind of character that can really make rounds go by like instantly. You know, his snowballing potential is just insane. All right, yeah, a lot of close-up fireballs there, but Climax is able to escape. Ooh, he's able to escape the tap.
Too close.
Nice anti-air. Lets the super rip.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, was able to call out the DP. Yeah, not a whole lot Ryu could have done there. I mean, he might have been able to just maybe throw out some shorts to stop the rush. Okay, nice red fireball. Ooh.
All right. Scary, right?
The straight rush rips, so he might have been able...
Oh,
man.
well, okay.
Yep. Yeah, this is looking really scary for Some Optimus. Nice DP. Uh-oh. On the Pixel and up rare. Reversal attack. Oh, no. Yeah.
No.
Gotta be careful jumping in like that on Boxer.
So that is Climax with the quick 3-0.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, Climax is just a beast with Boxer. So, yeah, props to him. Solid stuff, as you'd expect from him.
All right, and up next we have Firefox VR and Cash App Me $sign Lion. The name is too long to fit and start GG's.
Yeah, we might have some.
Lion Bless Up.
Lion bless up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I respect the hustle. Put in your Cash App in your Start GG name.
This person's whole name
He's on the grind set.
Luanis.com Cash App Me _ Lion Bless Up. That is the whole name.
I respect the hustle. I respect the hustle. That's what's up.
Atari F. Oh, the ST Fightcade channel is Super Turbo. I don't know. Super Street Fighter 2 Grandmaster. Just look for the one that has people in it. Just go to top rooms right now. I guarantee it is in top 10. If not.
I think if you're looking for the ROM name as well, it's SSF2T. Oh wait, no, SSF2X JR1.
It's called
I
Get
can't
J,
believe
son.
I even memorized
That's what
that.
it's called.
I'm
Get
such
J,
a
son.
nerd.
Don't worry about it. All right, so we got Firefox BR, and we have Lion Bless Up. This $sign Lion Bless Up.
Firefox actually is an Alpha 2 player. That's his main game. He plays the whole character roster in there. His Chun-Li, Nash, and Dictator are a menace in that game. And I think he plays Guile in this game as well.
He
but
plays
also
Guile,
Sim.
he plays Sim, he'll mess with Chun sometimes.
Yeah, he did mention he was learning Chun-Li as well,
Yeah.
so that's probably who we're going to be seeing. And Claw as well, he did mention that. So, looks like they're ready to start. Firefox on a pad, by the way. Looks like he's using a Hori Fighting Commander or something adjacent.
This is actual match. Okay, so yeah, Firefox is going to run that Chun that we were talking about.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
think he's tired of this character. It was making him angry. He said, I will become what I hate the most.
Yeah, no, honestly, this matchup doesn't feel so bad anyway for both players.
Oh, he's
Oh,
stood
the
up.
chip kill?
All right, so yeah, Firefox BR definitely on his Dark Spider-Man, Billy Maguire arc with the hoodie right now, playing Chun.
He got the hacker threads on.
Right.
He's like entering the mainframe,
Right.
download complete, you know?
All right, and these Kikoku's working out so far.
Let's out the super too.
Lion just not finding a way in.
Yeah, so far, I mean, he's doing the classic Alpha 2 Chun play style. I mean, when Alpha 2 Chun throws fireballs, it's pretty hard to approach her. So yeah, it seems to be working here as well.
Right.
And
this
let's the
round.
super rip. Firefox got one on the board. All right, so let's see what's going to happen. Building some meter with the jump, spinning bird kick. All right. And with the SPD too. So far, Chun got the momentum. Ooh, building some more meter. All right, Chun's got a full stick of butter. There's the steroid super.
Okay, you're on fire.
Okay, yeah.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah, so spinning bird kick actually hits on the way down.
Yeah.
So very nice anti-air
All right.
by Firefox. And that's game one for him. Yeah, so he's definitely, I mean, Alpha 2 Chun and ST Chun, they kind of are very similar in a lot of ways. So it was only natural to see a lot of that crossover to here. All right, we might see a character switch. Pink Vega.
All right, that is quite a jump in character.
It is.
Very dissimilar to Green.
Going from good to evil. Ooh, the neck breaker mix. Okay.
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty hard for Dictator to escape. He could just pray he gets reversal throw. But yeah, Chun with the SPD. It's crazy how they gave Chun modern SPD in this game. It just says one button forward. I mean, why couldn't they have given Geef that? Seriously.
To answer your question, by the way, 33 Shigi, I think, I know that Firefox doesn't travel outside of Florida. Will be a lot on Fight K, but hasn't really traveled, and I've never seen the other player at another offline event. So, yeah, that does kind of speak to your last comment. All right, building meter.
Oh, that was crazy.
Right.
Just building meter and the side switch into the throw.
Viewers, you can still Cash App Lion Bless up if you want. $sign Lion Bless. It's person 3. You got another one. Yeah. Hey, we're trying to get you these Cash Apps, all right?
Yeah.
Stay here. We're trying to get you these Cash Apps. Stay here. Yeah.
Nah, props to him, though. I respect the grind.
All right.
All right, we're seeing Boxer. Okay.
Hey, I got yelled at because he was like, you said Shadow Master. I'm like, that wasn't me. Leave me alone.
No,
He's
no.
like, I'm Shadow Ninja.
Oh, yeah, he's
Put some
letting you know
respect.
what's up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, put some respect.
I'm here getting lectures because of you.
Oh,
You got me
man.
in trouble.
Nah, I was in the same boat as you. I was in the same boat as you. All right, yeah, lightning kicks are.
We got Boxer now.
Yeah, those lightning kicks did a big number on Mr. Cash App, but it's still
All right.
Boxer. I mean, this is the battle of the top tiers right now.
Yeah.
So
He's wearing his UPS outfit, though. He might get packed up.
I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna steal that.
Right?
Very nice up kicks by Chun. Playing a very solid zoning game so
Yeah.
far. Just keeping out Boxer.
We got meter. Yeah.
Seen a lot of forward jumps by Boxer though. The headbutt. Got to remember to use the headbutt.
He
Uh-oh.
walked right into that. And this is Matt.
Yeah, the lightning legs. Yeah, a lot of priority on those. Can be tough to deal with, but good stuff to Firefox moving up.
All right. Yeah, Firefox going to move on. That will put Firefox in the winner's semis. That has to get out of the pool against Climax. So,
That's what's up.
yeah.
Okay.
Zoolander and Shadow Ninja 2099 up next.
So we're probably going to see Blanca DJ. Quite similar to Guile. Blanca. I mean, yeah, DJ just kind of wants to keep Blanca away as far as he can. He has a lot of good ways to stuff slide. You know, crouching fierce, I believe, stuff slide. Crouch medium kick. Crouch medium punch. Fireball. I don't think Blanca can slide under Fireball. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but yeah, Fireball. Definitely not like Sonic Boom.
No. Yeah, that ain't gonna work out. His character, I mean, he's gonna have to pressure. He's gonna have to, if he gets the knockdown, the meaty and the oki, it's so important here. Otherwise, yeah, Blanca has a bad time in this matchup.
Yeah, it's just a question of, is he going to get in, you know? Like, because, yeah.
Hey, people in
'Cause-
the chat, be nice to each other. We all here to enjoy.
Be
the
excellent to
game.
each other.
Yeah.
This game is like 30 years old. We don't need people
Yeah,
being
we
stuck
straight
up,
over
having
30 years
egos
old,
over
yeah.
a 30-year-old game. Like, come on,
It's
people.
cool. Yeah, we good to go.
All right. We're going to jump right into
Yep.
it. DJ.
Life is short. Let's be kind.
Exactly. That's what's up. Alrighty. Mexico.
All right.
All right,
Oh
what's
my
the opener?
God! Put this stage in dark mode, bro.
Seriously. Ooh, the crouch jab usage actually stops slides. I don't think I ever. That's new to me.
Yes, it does. It does.
Good to know. Good to know. And what's cool about that is you can keep down charge too, so
And
it
that's-
kind of is like a really good multi-purpose tool.
And that is not his only button that stops slides.
Yes.
He has multiple buttons.
I was just mentioning earlier, yeah, DJ, he's got the whole kitchen sink when it
Yeah.
comes to stopping the slides. So, yeah. Very solid round one by Zoolander.
Hey.
Yep, there's the
And
block
yeah,
ball.
that also is going to
Stops
stop
block
the ball.
too.
So.
Yep. Ooh, interesting trade. Zoolander trying to go for the Sobot, but I guess Blanco was able to clip him during the recovery. Forward I'm sorry, the light Sobot. I think this applies to all the other Sobots. Oh, missed the final hit of the super. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot Blanco
And
can
it's
do
a-
in that
look what I can
situation.
do.
He was able to.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, that ain't gonna stop
That'll
my
happen
super.
Sometimes.
Your hitbox got to insane trade. Oh my god. Are you for real? Oh my gosh, yeah, that was super, super clutch. Yeah, throwing out those air slashers, just keep Blanca out. Oh, yep, you're gonna see that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was mentioning earlier, the Sobot actually has lower invincibility, so it can go over things like lows and stuff. So it's a really, really nice tool to have in cases where you know somebody's gonna drop a bow. Anyway, Blanca not looking so hot. Ooh. Yeah, game one to Zoolander. Yeah, just displaying a very textbook fireball crouch jab game plan. You know, sometimes in some matchups you don't even need a DP, right? Just,
Okay, Shadow Ninja changing the Chun.
interesting.
I
Yeah,
have not known Shadow Ninja to play Chun, but I know they have a couple local Chuns. Maybe he picks some stuff up.
Perhaps, yeah. And
But I don't know that they have a DJ in Orlando, so I don't know how much he gets to play this matchup because he's mostly a offline player.
Yeah, honestly, a better pick to go with Chun
Yeah.
against DJ anyway.
Yeah.
Chun has a fireball. The pokes are a lot better. The super's a lot better. Nice for this spinning bird kick. But yeah, there's the wonky up kick hitbox from DJ. There it is again.
Fractured Earth is a bad matchup. Talking about Blanca. DJ, that matchup sucks.
Koken.
Yeah. Ah!
Okay, and another knockdown. Yeah. Pretty hard for Chun to get out of this position here.
Shadow Ninja
Oh,
has
okay.
the life lead, but Zoolander looking to bring it back. Wow, and there it goes.
Yeah, that jump, that forward jump roundhouse is pretty good for stuffing a lot of stuff. In that case, spinning bird kick.
And the jump run, yeah.
Yeah, there it is again.
It's a good button.
It's very,
It's
very
a good button.
disjointed. Yeah. All right, 2 on the board for Zoolander. Shadow Ninja can make something happen, though. I mean,
Gonna go with
Chun
Chun or
is top
Blanca?
tier.
I feel like I would go with Blanca just because Shadow Ninja's been playing a character for
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
You gotta go with what you know.
Exactly.
You're here, down 0-2.
There are some scenarios where, you know, you're just more comfortable with a certain character, even if they tend to be
Yeah.
worse in some cases.
Nice. Yeah, you're not gonna get in.
Oh.
on those.
Unfortunate jump in. Nice whip punish on the slide. The slide to beat the slide. I use the stones to destroy the stones. Type.
I turned myself into a monster to fight against the monsters of the world.
Literally.
Ooh. Wow.
And the forward sobot. Yeah, I mean, the slide was probably going to whiff in that case anyway.
All right.
Interesting. It traded there. I stand corrected. Ooh, unfortunate jump by Shadow Ninja. Yeah, this is a tight spot. Ooh, nice up kick. Ooh, the meaty crouching fierce, and then the Sobot again is going to do it for Zoolander, taking it 3-0. And yeah, shout outs to Shadow Ninja. I mean,
Yeah.
repping Orlando, you know, Blanca player. We definitely need more Blancas, you know. Show my man some
Do we
love.
need more Blancas?
I
I don't know
mean,
if that's what the world needs.
It depends on the context, right?
Yeah.
If we were commentating CVS2, I'd say hell no. But
Yeah.
This is ST. Yeah, we gotta show our little green gremlins some love. You know what I'm saying?
Be right back here. We are going to set up our next match. Keep it locked, Atari FTC. Pool H1, Super Turbo.
Alrighty. Guess in the meantime, we're just gonna take a short break before our next set. But yeah, appreciate y'all for coming out to the stream so far. Checking out some ST action at CEO. New venue, by the way. We're at the Rosen Shingle Creek Golf Resort, and it is just an amazing venue. I would say it's an improvement over Daytona, not just in like, you know, venue size and all that, but also with the.
Apparently go check in commentary for another game. You're doing really good, dude.
Okay, I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, I'm also going to take a quick break as well, but yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in so far. Appreciate y'all. That was a nice long break. So this is a tournament match. We got, let's see. I had the bracket pulled up. I believe we got Anubis Machete on Cammy right now versus K.O. Jolly. And this is, I believe, winter semis. All right, Anubis with a very convincing game one there. So this is a battle of the low tiers. I would imagine Blanca may have a better time. I mean, both characters, they want to get close to each other, right? Blanca's mix-ups with the throw and, you know, forward jump light kick. Ooh, very nice neutral jump light kick there. Or medium kick, I should say. Ooh, DP as an Oki option. I mean, I respect it. For some characters, it can be hard to punish that on the way down, but... Ooh! Okay, nice spiral arrow.
I was told I was needed. They lied to me. I'm needed at 4, like the sheet says.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Hey, always keep paperwork.
All right, I think that's 2 for
Anubis Machete.
Anubis. It's always fun to see the low tiers go up against each other. You know, it's like baby fights.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh my baby fights.
Okay, I respect it. It's kind of funny seeing how these characters are not exactly considered the best in this game, but in CVS2, you know, they're
Right.
complete
They're
opposites.
like climb the ladder, Monty.
And-
We'll have our day.
Yep. They'll eventually get their time to shine. Ooh, I think that Blanca ball hit on the opposite side.
Yeah. If you throw it early enough, it will hit on the opposite side, but it's a risky endeavor.
Right, yeah.
Because the
Very
thing
good play
is,
there.
you know, even if that move hits, just because of the way this game works, if you don't kill, Cammy can hit you, so it's unsafe on hit.
Mhm. Interesting. Nice punish.
All right, Anubis Machete. Match point, right?
I believe so. Set
Yeah.
point for Anubis. Yeah, very good usage of the nice air throw. But yeah, those forward jump medium punches by Cammy, that's a really good button.
Yeah.
Very disjointed on the way down. There it
Oi.
is. Sets up for the throw mix-up. Very nice DP there by Cammy.
You know how Blanca wins
Another
this
one.
matchup?
And then,
The switching to Honda.
yeah,
This matchup is so weird as Blanca.
nice chip kill by Anubis, and that's going to do it. But yeah, I totally agree. I think Honda gives Cammy a very hard time.
Whereas it is the opposite for Blanca. I think it's similar to the DJ problem we were talking about earlier. Cammy has a lot of normals that will just kind of put a stop to Blanca's movement. Blanca is forced to guess correctly a lot.
Yeah.
Who's going to go up next?
So,
Queuing up our next match now. All right.
just updating the brackets right now. So let's see what we got here. I believe.
All right, so we got Climax and Firefox, Zoolander, Anubis Machete.
Ooh.
Zoolander, I think not yet. Yeah. We should have Climax and Firefox. So, we're going to run Loser's Bracket. Atari, so we have Atari and some Optimus.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Climax versus Firefox.
Yeah.
That's definitely going to be an entertaining one.
All right. And we got your homie sitting down.
Stalker, hell yeah.
And so this is Stalker and Atari. You actually want to switch me seats so I can run the overlay while Atari plays?
All right, so yeah, this is a matchup that we have definitely seen played a few hours ago. Guile
All right,
versus
I'm gone.
Claw.
I'm gone. Now I'm back. It was a long trip.
I know, long time no see.
Yeah.
Small world, hey. Yeah. All right, so I did play this matchup earlier. Claw still wins this matchup. A lot of the time he has the advantage, but Guile, he's got options to dealing with wall dive. So we'll see how things play out. Okay, back jump jab.
I think
Ooh,
it's, to
nice.
answer your question in the chat, by the way, a combination of boards and dark softs, because they had to move some boards yesterday physically. So, yeah.
Nice walk under.
Oh,
Okay.
they can't see that. We're looking at 6ST, so, offline there are a bunch of ST setups.
Ooh, sack throw.
Right. Atari back with a vengeance.
I think Atari was trying to go for a safe jump there with that forward jump. Because, yeah, it's pretty good for stopping up kicks. Anyway, that neutral jump fear is to stuff that button.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a beefy button, so very nice usage by
Cross
Atari.
up, gets thrown.
Oh, oh no. Not
Stab.
the whiff flash kick.
No.
Okay.
All right, he's charging. Yeah.
Ooh. Not a flash kick, but it works.
Yeah. Hey.
And that was such a weird interaction, too. It hit behind.
Right.
But yeah, yeah, you got to respect the Air Force. You know, the U.S.
Right.
Air Force never fails.
All right, so that's going to be one for
Except when it
Atari.
does.
Same matchup. I think we saw Stalker pretty much only play Claw earlier, so don't expect any changes.
Nice. Neutral jump. I believe that was neutral jump medium punch?
Yeah.
Yeah, claw pressure.
Why?
Insane air throw. The flying mare. Ooh, nice neutral jump fierce. Yeah, Atari doing good at keeping Stalker locked in there.
Hey, good throw. Threw that a little late.
Uh-oh. I mean, I respect it.
Yeah.
Super, it's pretty good for dealing with cross-ups. So yeah, definitely a strong option.
Yeah.
Nice walk under. Atari just on point with those. Yeah, playing a patient ground game so far. Just, ooh, the lift upper hitting in the late active frames. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Atari just said, I'm a boom drive rush.
Right. Wow.
And yeah, there's the classic boom drive rush throw.
Coming.
Street Fighter 6.
All
All right, that's 2 on the board for Atari. I think he might enjoy playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, maybe.
All right.
And this
Just
is
on point with those walk-unders. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, call out the pokes.
this is
Yeah,
a match.
it's easy for Claw to want to, you know, use your pokes a lot because they're best
Yeah.
in class. But yeah, sometimes you just got to know when to kind of
Yeah.
dial it back a little bit.
Claw having to respect other characters' options.
Unheard of.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Claw.
Atari displaying excellent usage of spacing and pressure here. Yeah, now at this point, if Claw is jumping over, you can guarantee that Atari's just going to walk right under. Not a care in the world. Yep, there's the walk-up throw. Are we going to see another one? Oh, yep, there it is.
There
The
it
side
goes.
switch.
The 3.
Well played to Atari, but Stalker, I mean, making it this far in the bracket, props to him. Always great to see, you know, more people, you know, acquaintances of Heather. You know, any friend of Heather's is a friend of mine, right? And I wish him the best in the rest of the games that he's competing in today.
Yeah.
But yeah, solid stuff to Atari. You know, just exceptional guile play there with the walk under throws. I'm definitely stealing that. I can't believe I didn't think of using that. I was mostly just like in my match with Claw earlier. I was usually doing like lift uppers for the trade.
Yeah.
But yeah, of course. I mean, Claw is. It can be easy sometimes for me to walk under if I'm at that jump-in distance, right? So I gotta start doing that more. All right, next up.
33's game, there's definitely VSAP this weekend. As far as what channel it's on or when, you're gonna have to check I would check the CEO Twitter. They have a graphic that has everything and what stream it's on and all that, but there's definitely some VSAP. I just don't know when and where. We have a lot of streams going on here. There's a lot of action happening at CEO. A couple big rooms. Blanca is back on the screen. He has seen so much action today. This character.
Yeah, no, honestly, if this was CBS 2, I'd be like,
This
oh,
is Shadow
get me
Ninja
out.
and Coach Ali.
Oh, snap. Blanca Mirror. And these two
Oh my
colors.
God, no!
These two colors are my favorite
Speaking
colors.
of seeing a lot of Blanca today.
All right, this is going to be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I gotta find out which one is which.
I'm pretty sure that Shadow Ninja plays Blue Blanca.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, both players just being hella lame, just seeing who's going to crack first. And yeah, it can be very risky to throw out Blanca balls.
Yeah.
If they get blocked, the other Blanca
This
can
is
just
not
do the other.
safe. We can end the round here.
Ooh.
We will not. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Shadow Ninja, I believe, taking game 1. I mean,
No.
round 1.
Coach
Or is that
Ali.
that's Kojali?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shadow Ninja's the blue one.
He's the blue one.
He is historically played Blue Blanca.
Gotcha. Okay. Ooh. Hold up.
Okay, Shadow Ninja that time taking the round pretty strongly. And yeah, as you were saying, you know, one thing that's rough about this matchup, there is stuff that Blanca does where he successfully connects, and it's unsafe for him. So,
Yeah, it's unfortunate that a lot of the stuff, you know,
like that.
Blanca just gets clipped by his own shenanigans. It's kind of like fighting Metal Man and Mega Man 2.
Yeah.
Metal Blade is his weakness.
All right, so Kojali going to take the first one here. Is 1-0 Kojali.
Might be seeing the Chun switch. There it is.
Yeah.
And I would imagine Chun just does a much better job.
Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, there's China's legs right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep
playing a
going.
very walking a little bit too back there would not have been nice for Chun to walk themselves to the corner.
All right, yeah, get out of there.
Yeah. Very nice usage of spinning bird kicks. So for those that don't know, SBK has iframes on startup. So it can be very good for escaping some situations.
And jump light, it's a good button.
Yes. Aren't all her air buttons just
Yeah.
that godlike? There's a reason people pick old Chun sometimes. Her buttons are actually
Yeah.
in the air. They're insane.
What?
Well, that was an interaction.
What a video game.
Oh my goodness. Combo video nerds, take notes.
Right. All right, Kojali gets around there, able to pressure Chun, despite the weird projectile interactions.
Yeah, that was truly insane.
Neck breaker.
All right,
There's
neck
one.
breaker, another one.
All right.
Ooh, Blanca again taking back the advantage there. Nah, he's hungry. Nice trade there. Yeah, Chun, as you should with Chun, build meter with the fireballs. Nice anti-air. But yeah, Blanca's jumps are just way too overwhelming. And I don't think Chun has good ways to deal with those up-close jump-ins. I mean, up kicks might do the job. Maybe is it back heavy kick where she kicks directly upward? That might be good too.
I mean, the biggest solution is no B there. The
Yeah.
character,
Nah,
you
yeah, of course.
want to be full screen as much as you can afford it. We have not seen too many throws here, medium punch throws in particular.
It is very strong. I did see Shadow Ninja attempt that, but unfortunately
Yeah.
was a bit too plus earlier. There it is, SPD. SPD.
I don't know.
He's-
I think
he's
Shaolin
using
is
macros.
using the heavy punch though for the throw.
Is there a difference between
Yeah.
heavy and medium?
Medium does more damage.
It
It's
does.
It's a messed up part of this game.
I actually did not know that.
Yes.
I knew there were some characters like Boxer that had like different throw ranges.
Yeah. No. Medium punch does more damage.
Good to know. Oh my god. I mean, it makes sense because medium starts with an M. Modern also starts with an M.
Yeah.
So,
All
you
right.
know,
Shadow Ninja got something going here. Nice life lead. Yeah, keeping the space.
Okay.
Jump light.
almost got the chip
You
out.
got meter. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
They're playing some air-to-air game. Shadow Ninja gonna put one on the board.
Yeah. Out annoying the annoying character.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well played. I think Shadow Ninja is starting to find his groove with Chun.
All right, Kojali gonna stick with the bright Blanca.
I think these are the hyper fighting colors for both
Yeah,
characters, if I
yeah.
remember correctly.
Okay, the foot,
Ooh,
other side
okay.
throw. Yeah.
Nice.
Now the character's in your face.
Yeah, it's a very tough situation for Chun right now. Ooh, was not watching their toes.
Okay. And
Uh-oh.
Shadow Ninja chooses
SPD?
to close the distance
Ooh.
instead of playing any sort of zoning game there.
Oh, got the cross up though. Hey, into the SPD. Yeah, it's just insanely hard to contest Chun in the air like that. Her air buttons are quite literally best in class. I mean, that's China's legs.
No, Blanca's jump light punch can actually stuff, as long as he throws them first, can stuff a lot of her air options. So
Yeah.
he is the one character I would say where, you know, you got to respect both sides' air options. And
Oh,
Chun.
absolutely. Yeah.
But, hey, it's up to the player to know that. And if not,
Of course.
it's safe all day.
Yeah. It's the Great Wall of China, you know?
Everything is as safe as your opponent can get knowledge checked in.
Yeah.
Okay?
Very well played at Kojali there. Yeah.
3, 1.
Finally remembered, hey, I can be annoying too.
Right.
You know? Yeah, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But yeah, good
Charlie
stuff.
moves on.
Yeah, well played to Shadow Ninja. I mean, yeah, he
absolutely.
was finding his stride with Chun, but
Yeah.
unfortunately just could not clinch that. But yeah, shout outs to him. you know, keeping the scene alive in the Orlando area. Really appreciate him coming out here and defending Orlando.
Right. So we are back in winners. It is Climax and Firefox VR. This is to get out of the pool in top 16 winners.
Winner's side.
Yep.
This is definitely going to be a hype match.
And one of our cameras are down.
So yeah, Chun versus Boxer. We did see that earlier.
Well, Firefox has several mains.
Right,
So who knows
right.
what we're actually going to see here?
I would think he'll probably go with Dawson. Or no, he's fully committed to the Chun pick.
All right.
Oh man, this Chun color kind of blends in with the stage in some places.
Yeah. I think one thing about the Orlando scene is they, for some reason, tend to have a lot of issues against Boxer. JaVale's Boxer in particular, I told him stop losing to him. That's not a real boxer. But yeah, I think besides him, when he doesn't show up, they just don't get too much practice against this character.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of Boxer in the bracket. Oof, yeah. Up kicks by Chun doesn't have the iframes like that, so yeah, very good roll space sweep. Oh my goodness! Snatched out of the rush. Yeah, build that bar, build that bar. Both characters can build super meter very easily.
Yeah.
Ooh, just lets the tap rip. Or the super, I'm sorry.
Yep.
Very nice headbutt. Wow. Yeah. Climax. Ooh, cross up jumping light kick, I believe.
Yep.
There's the neck breaker stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, there's the SPD. But yeah, both of these
Test
characters.
something real quick. I will be right back. Keep it going.
Yeah, both characters have some of the best supers in the game, so yeah, if one of them builds a full stick of butter, yeah, it just, the game can just get like slowed down to a halt in a flash. So Chun-Li is the first to build hers. We're gonna see who cracks. There it is, but of course Climax with those reactions was able to stuff it. There's another headbutt. Yep, medium punch throw has really good throw range. Very, oh, okay, tick throw. Upper into super. Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunate trade for Firefox, but that crouch medium punch just has so much priority. I believe it's all hitbox that covers his entire arm. You might essentially call that a sword normal. All right, game one goes to Climax. Ooh, nice trade. We try to go for another trade. Oh my god. Climax is on point with these trades, even with the tap too. Okay, nice headbutt to get out of there. Yeah, Chun's just that good at stopping Boxer Super, but Climax is just that good at stopping Chun's Super. Goes both ways. Very nice trade. Yeah, good usage of those heavy fireballs to get through. I'm sorry, the heavy headbutts to go through the fireballs. Just Climax out here observing. Learn to sit back and observe. Not everything needs a reaction.
Oh
You
no!
saw the meme? Yep, there we go.
Is that going to be two?
Two for
All right,
Climax.
All right, so that's two for Climax.
Are
Again,
we
this
going-
is to get out of the pool.
We might see a character change.
All
There
right,
it is, the
there it
first
goes.
character change we've seen by Firefox all
Yeah.
bracket. Going to good old Guile. Bonic Zoom. Nice step kick. Yeah, throwing out those pokes to stop rushes. Nice.
I'm going to say, I don't know. I don't think Vampire Arcadia is here. I'm not sure who's streaming VSAT. Tampa Never Sleeps are going to be streaming DSAB. That's who you want to check out. But, you know.
Yeah, it looks like Climax is on set point here. Yeah, the upper rush. Really good round start option to beat Boom. It just starts him so fast.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
Nice headbutt. Ooh, unfortunate for Climax. This is looking really
Man said,
not
America
good
is
for
all about-
Firefox, though.
America is
Yeah.
all about serving your country. No, it's not. America's all about getting paid. Shut
Yeah.
up. Shut up.
Oh my God, what are 2 Americans doing fighting in Mexico anyway? Like,
Right. What's the reason?
What's going? What's
So
going on?
that's 3?
I mean,
Oh.
Texas was right there.
Right.
They could have just stayed there instead of going across the border. Like, what's up with that? But yeah,
Alright.
Climax moving on into the top 16 winner's side. Props to him. But yeah, well played to Firefox though. I mean, yeah, nah, seeing the Guile usage for the first time so far, just yeah. Had he had stuck with him a few more games, he might have been able to get warmed up fully. But yeah, it just be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
But yeah, shout outs to him though. Another Orlando player. Super solid in Alpha 2, of course. Like, yeah, no, this game might not be what he's fully used to, but yeah, he's a demon in Alpha 2.
All right. So it looks like Zoolander went to the bathroom. So we are coach.
Just gonna be waiting on that for now. All right,
All right.
all right.
Anubis Machete kind of testing the machine here. He is not, in fact, both players. He won't be playing against himself.
That would be cool to see.
Hey,
though.
Cammy
That
Mirror
would be cool.
against yourself. Yeah, that is also going to be to get out of the pool.
Yes, I believe this is the last set in winner side
Yep.
to make top 16. Okay.
Yep.
Bison wins. If I was a boxer, man, I'd be like music to my ears, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I hate when I hear that the announcer say Bison wins.
Yeah.
It's just like, get me out. Or if you're playing on Blanca stage and it'll be like, Bye wins.
Okay. Oh, that was. Well,
Yeah, gotta love it.
all right. Firefox and Kajali.
Who's Firefox going up against?
Kajali. This will be a
Oh,
loser to get
Kajali.
out of the pool if that's what we're going to run. Zoolander went to the bathroom.
Okay.
He's allowed to do that. He's in his right session there. Or we might be holding tight. I don't know. Looks like we're talking here with the bracket runner. Apologies for the tricky camera. I keep trying to get it on the players, and what they do is they move their chair to some other position.
Snap.
So then the camera's not on them. It's down here behind the monitor.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
there like, there's probably a way we can adjust it, right?
Yeah, but I got to adjust it once they sit down.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Player 1, they keep being in the camera frame. Player 2, they just meant they're evading the camera. I don't know if they're in witness protection, they got warrants or what.
I know.
Everybody who sits over there, they don't want to be on camera.
It feels like the chair gets further and further away from the
Right.
cabinet with every new player that hops on. Like, yeah, I get there's a USB port there to put your controller in, but like, you're on stream, you know?
Right.
This is a golden opportunity to
Hey,
just,
some people don't want to be on stream. There was definitely people
yeah.
yesterday where it was like, you're on stream. They were like, oh no. Like Power
Yeah.
Stone. Oh no.
yeah, no, I understand where they're coming from, but you know, sometimes you gotta show them the drip, you know? All right, Zoolander versus Anubis. The new challengers.
Camera does not want to look at Zoolander. My God. No, we got it.
All right,
Yeah.
Anubis
All right.
walking forward a lot.
Yep.
But Cammy's box speed is very fast, so that and using the very fast crouch medium kick as well, very good tools to pressure with. Nice anti-air with a close medium punch. DJ happens to have a very good stand medium punch as well. A lot of air slashers. Very hard for Cammy to approach in that sense. Ooh. Oh my gosh. The fact that the cross-up was able to hit.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Game 1 for Zoolander. But yeah, Cammy showing, you know, Don't disrespect the UK Air Force. We got those on lock.
And jumping
Uh-oh.
gets thrown.
Very nice usage of the crouch medium kick to stuff that.
All right, Anubis, what you gonna do?
Ooh, nice jump in. Yep, there's the medium punch and the throw. Ooh, might have been a.
I'm pressing the button. No.
Yeah, no. With Cammy, you're gonna be using crouch medium kick a lot. It's like her best button on the ground, so I understand. But
You
yeah.
gotta watch for that super. You know, if you're facing Boxer, you're facing DJ, you're facing Sean. You just gotta respect it. You
Yeah.
have no other option.
DJ in particular just has
Yeah.
very good ways of dealing with lows, like right there with the Sobot. Yeah, a lot of lows just whiff on that. Right. Ooh, unfortunate spiral arrow there. Cross up does not combo there. Very nice anti-air
Hey.
by Zoolander. Ground star Sobot. Ooh. Ooh, that traded with the crouching fierce.
Hey,
Nice throw. Does not tech. Ooh. Yeah, it seems like Cammy is just really good at evading that back-hitting hitbox on the up kicks.
yeah.
So, yeah.
She
that-
has to have something.
yeah, of course, of course. I mean, oof. If that was able to trade, that would have been amazing. Because, yeah, I know, like, Cannon Spike has really good horizontal range. At least in the new games. Nice pacing by Anubis.
Uphill battle, one more hit.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
hooligan.
Air throw. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Returns a favor that is 2 for Zoolander.
Oh man, we might have seen something cooking. Yeah, Anubis definitely jumping at the perfect ranges where the up kicks with. Very, very solid stuff there. I mean, I feel like that's probably what Cammy's game plan is. Like, get into a situation where you can just keep abusing the lack of a hitbox there.
Yeah.
Anyway, very solid start for Anubis so far. Trade, but it's fine. Got the life lead. Nice jump in. Oh my god, this is Street Fighter 6 Cammy I'm
Yeah.
watching right now. This is very
Cammy just
solid
got
stuff.
activated.
Yeah.
Arise.
Yeah. No, nice. Was able to block in time. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Not able to land that.
There we go. There's the whipped up kicks. Yeah, that was a very scary situation. I totally understand Anubis wanted to just like play more reserved. Oof.
Right.
Yeah, it kind of goes both ways. When DJ isn't doing up kicks, you know,
It's that one more
he'll
round,
have the
bro.
chance to throw you back.
Anubis was like, I'm done. Said, nah, you gotta play more.
Yeah, no, but you never know. I mean,
Yeah.
he got one on the board.
Right.
So,
Oh.
yeah, Zoolander was ready there. Oh. Yeah. Oh, no. I think Cammy tried to go for the wake-up throw,
And that
which, I
means
mean,
Zoolander moves on in the winner's side to get out of this pool. Top 16, Zoolander.
well played. Well played to Zoo. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, DJ just that good at keeping out characters that don't have fireballs. You know, you can't doubt the man's skill with this character. But yeah, no, shoutouts to Anubis too. I mean, using Cammy and making it this far in the winner side. I mean, yeah, that round one in game 3, that was insane.
Yeah.
Well played.
So that is going to
Right.
leave Anubis Machete facing Atari. And Firefox VR facing Kajali right now. This is to get out of the pool, and the next match will be to get out of the pool. So these are our last 2 matches for this pool.
Yeah, we may end up seeing Chun-Li versus Blanca. Unless Firefox wants to pull out the Guile, which is always nice to see more Guiles.
Yeah, like I said, there's a Sim, there's a Guile.
He's
there's
got
a
the claw.
There's a Chun. We don't know what we're gonna get. We
Yeah.
know what we're gonna get from Kajali.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's.
Let me put my sunglasses on. This Blanca's too bright. Please put your Blanca on dark mode. I don't like this.
Yeah, there's always light punch if you want to select.
I light punch blocker looks too human.
Yeah, I guess.
Sometimes he gets beat up. I'm like, yo, I feel like this is kind of racial. What's going on? What game is that? Where, you know, Doctor Strange sometimes, he's got that whip in Marvel Rivals. I'm like, he can't be chasing around black characters with the whip. I don't like this game anymore. I don't want to play it, bro.
I can't unsee it now. I'm seeing that in a whole different light now, and I don't like it.
Yeah, he'd be chasing, like I
I'm
said.
in this photo and I don't like it.
Black Panther and Storm, he can't. Dr. Storm should just have whip disabled.
Oh, no. All right, looks like we're getting right into it.
All right, Chun. Everybody's orange. Yeah, I'm glad I put on my sunglasses.
Yeah, oh my God. Imagine if we were back on Mexico or Honda stage.
I don't need it. All right.
Nice anti-air with the fireball. Nice meter building by Firefox. Oof. Getting the jump in. Yeah, unfortunately, up kicks. Like, you got to be really precise with anti-airing Blanca jumps with that thing because it's got a wonky hitbox.
That almost got hit. We're on the heavy Blanca ball, kind of fishing for something there. Nice anti-air.
Oh my God, was trying to go for the throw, but was just far enough to connect with that standing fierce. I believe Firefox was definitely trying to attack there, which was why he got clipped. All right, Firefox in the corner. Really strong spot for Kojali right now. Getting that protein. Rainbow ball. Ooh, catches him. Firefox jumping.
Yeah, that's not safe, but what a life lead from Kojali.
Oh my goodness, crosses up the
And just like that. The medium
That's a
throw.
punish.
Big damage. Good
Very
buy.
good awareness by Firefox. Very solid round one so far, or game one, I should say.
Side switch gets a throw. No.
All right, we're seeing another one.
Hey.
Oof.
Good take. Good take.
SPD.
Yeah.
Chun almost with a full stick of butter.
All right. There's a meter.
She got the clothes to go with it too. Ooh, nice slide, but yeah, she's airborne on the way down of SBK, so that's why she.
I can't believe it's not
stand
command
up.
grab. Oh!
Kojali using the crouch fierce too early. Unfortunate. I think he was trying to hit deep in the active frames, like make him meaty, but in ST it can be hard to time meaty attacks.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and run it back with the Blanca.
Nice stand jab. Yeah, fireball is one of those things where you can't slide under.
No matter how much you'll want.
Ooh, good anti-air. Yeah, Blanca just gotta walk Chun down. You know, eventually she's gonna go in the corner, and then there you go. That's where the party begins.
Boom.
I don't.
That ain't safe.
That rainbow ball was kind of risky though, because Chun, her walk speed is fast, so
Oh
she
yeah,
can just
absolutely.
walk
That was
up.
not safe.
Yeah, but
again,
it happened to work out.
Anything is as safe as your opponent allows.
Exactly. It's like that old Sun Tzu quote, you know? Real ones know.
Yeah.
We're trying to go for the SPD.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's good usage on the lightning kicks there for the chip.
Right.
And then, yeah, fireball, you just can't slide under it. It's too big.
Hey.
Nice stand jab usage.
Yeah.
Firefox just on
It's like,
point.
cut
keeping
it out.
Like that. Yeah, good awareness by Firefox as well. Just keeping that distance when he really needs to.
Time to time the meaty sweep. And this is leading to Blanca finally being able to approach here.
Oh, yeah, unfortunate. Up kicks there.
Wow, Kojali.
All right,
Making the
Kojali.
adjustment.
That's 2 for Kojali, right?
What's the score? One
One
yeah.
a person? Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just been very long set.
That's fine. Alrighty. Yeah, no, it's a good set though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright,
Needle
let's see.
time for Zoolander.
Nice jump back into Fireball. Chun's Fireball is one of the fastest startup Fireballs in the game, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, it's also pretty useful as an anti-air in some ranges. Oh, I think Firefox was trying to go for an up kicks there. gets the cross up. Yeah, Kojali thinking about how he's gonna approach. Nice. Was able to block.
Whoa.
Oh, I don't think he meant to go for electricity there. Yeah, definitely not one of those moves that are useful most of the time. They have very specific uses. I don't
Jump
think
roundhouse.
Kojali was trying to go for that there.
Land short. Again, land short.
Yeah.
Again.
There we go. Ooh, I respect the reversal. Wasn't a reversal, but it was a reversal. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, with punish.
And a strong round here from Firefox.
Yeah.
All right,
Firefox he's really good at walking back when people are jumping in.
Yeah.
And then with punishing.
Yep.
With the walk-up throw. And it works well with Chun too, because her walk speed is so fast. So a lot of people usually don't see that coming. All right, so I believe, yeah, this is set point.
Right. Yeah, this is one of these people. Get out of the
Yeah.
bracket. One of these. Thanks for playing. You didn't make it out of pools. So do or
so-
die.
Yeah. Ooh, I think he was trying to go for the fireball.
Hey.
Anti-air there. Okay, nice jump back by Firefox. I respect it. Get out of the corner.
Good evasion.
Oof. Yeah, Blanca trying to get that protein, but... Oh, man.
Oh, no,
Had Chun blocked that slide, it would have been bad news for Kojali. Oh, no.
And
Lost
Chun?
the active frames. Not looking good for Kojali.
Firefox is able to take that round. We on match point?
This is set point for Firefox.
Yeah.
Nice jump. Kojali trying to go for more of those jump-in throws. But yeah, no, he's
Hey.
dealing with the Great Wall of China right now.
Chip. Get back. Get back.
Okay, trade.
Oh!
Stuffs the super.
One more will do it.
Uh-oh.
That's not safe. Yeah.
Yeah, just walk her down, walk her down. Uh-oh. Anti-air. Anything can happen. Oh my god. No!
All right.
The
That is
up kick
going to be
reversal.
3 for Kojali.
That was
Or
a
3
very
for
good set.
Firefox, 1 for Kojali. Firefox moves on to top 16 in losers. We have one more match. It is, in fact, going to be Anubis Machete and Atari.
Ooh, Guile versus Cammy.
And this is to get out of the pool. Losers, the other match.
Yeah, so you'd think that Guile deals with Cammy like very well, but Cammy, she's got her fair share of tricks. You know, like if you're not ready for it, you'll eat a hooligan,
Yes.
right? Like in those ranges, like Silence Go, Jock Tiaf, you know, all the good Cammys, they'll clip you with hooligan when
Yep.
you least expect it. So don't think it's totally free for Guile. You know, those guys did their homework. So yeah, we'll see how this matchup is going to play out.
All right, so Zoolander looking under the table for something. I don't know what.
I don't know.
I think he said Nintendo 64. I don't know.
We got an N64 set up over there.
I don't know what's down there, man. I don't want to know. I've seen
KI
too many
Gold
scary
setup?
movies.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Try and play some wave race dog. What's going on?
Oh, I'm down. All right, we're getting right into it. We're going to India. Shout out to Butter Chicken,
Yeah.
Chicken Tikka Masala.
Yo.
Oof. Oh, man. What a cross-up. Yeah, Guile keeping distance. Nice usage with doing back sobot after the boom. It's really good for not only keeping, you know, creating distance, but also clipping hooligan. Oh, but yeah.
Hey. good
The
read.
jump-in medium punch by Cammy is really good at stuffing a lot of
All
Guile stuff,
day.
so. But yeah, Atari taking round 1. Nice reaction with the spin knuckle, which is unfortunately very slow in this game. Oh no.
Hey.
Preemptive flash kick. Ooh, meaty cannon spike. Actually safe on block.
The poke. The
Nice
flash
flash kick.
It starts.
Oh man, the
Oh,
jump medium punch
Anubis!
actually clipping the back sobot. Yeah, you definitely got to be careful with that. Yeah, Cammy and her fast walk speed, it just makes it so easy for her to just get back in that range where she's really effective.
Right.
Ooh, unfortunate cannon spike there.
Hey.
Good
nice
air
one.
to air. Nice hooligan. Oh, trying to go for the cross up there,
Flash kick.
but
And there
yeah, that's the Air Force. All right, game one going to Atari. But yeah, good usage of those jumping medium punches by Anubis. It's definitely one of Cammy's most important buttons. Just leads him to a lot of things. Okay, trade.
Oh.
Ooh, tried to sweep anti-air. Was able to get the second hit though. Nice back fist.
Ah.
Ooh, okay.
Flash kick.
Wasn't able to do the boom boom
There
clap.
you go.
But it's fine, it's fine. Gal's got the life lead. Oh no, try to punish. Yeah, there's the super. Like I mentioned earlier, super's really good for hitting people right on top of you or a little bit behind. Cammy trying to find an opening here, but Atari just displaying that Air Force. Good block on the hooligan. Ooh.
Right.
Okay.
Flexed. Flash
Yeah,
kick.
gotta be careful with that.
Takes back the
Somersault.
life
Nice neutral jump there. Very clean. Ooh, whiff punish.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just holding your ground there and just waiting for Guile to do something. That's definitely a good strategy.
Hey.
Yeah, checks with the air to air. Oh my god, it's not over till it's over. Yeah, so sometimes flash kick can hit behind
Yeah.
the opponent too, but it's very, very rare to see.
Well, we just saw it twice.
There, yeah. Yeah. All according to plan, though.
Yeah, right, yeah.
He had it all mapped out in his head. All right, Atari with the sack throw.
All right, push to the corner.
Yeah, very, very tough
Yeah.
spot for Cammy to do.
Call out.
It's nice jump, heavy kick. Oh, we almost, there's the
Lupus.
dizzy chicks.
Hey, what?
Nah, not like this. Not like this.
That's some fight game behavior. Come on.
Oh my god, Anubis with the disrespect. He said trash talk ain't going
Right.
anywhere. Ooh, spiral arrow clip on the low. Interesting trade there. Atari trying to go for the double light kick into the throw. This is tough for Cammy. Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did teabag while down 0-2.
Yeah. Atari is not happy about that.
Atari, last round, if he wins this, we'll be moving into top 16.
Ooh.
Anubis Machete would go back to just being the person working the machine. And put the dip switches in the bag.
Oh my god. Just put the quarters in the machine, bro.
No, he teabagged, he laughed. That was not buffering. And that is going to be 3. Atari moves on. And that is the end of H1.
There we go.
We do have one more pool after this.
Is this the last set for this pool?
That was the last set for this pool. So Atari makes it out, top 16. Yeah. We are going to hold tight for a minute, and then we'll be back with more Super Turbo. And then in a couple hours, we will have our top 16. So go ahead, keep it locked. Atari FGC. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging with us. CEO 2025. It's Grand K, Neo Turf Master. Thanks so much for your help, Neo, by the way.
Always a pleasure.
Really good help. And I am going to go head over to Windjammers right now. I'm going to be commentating that. Yeah. Yes, it was. But yeah, keep it locked. More ST momentarily.
All right. Yeah, I got you, bro. here's what I like to do. I pull my sword, he goes to charge on all this stuff. So whenever I see him on court, I want his sword because to anti-air, he can do that, but he can trade, right? Or he can do far medium punch, that move, but it's only 2 frames active. So not a lot of blockers are going to go for it.
That's true.
And then there's slide, right? But if you do jump forward, medium kick, it'll be slide every time. And a lot of blocker players like to go for that.
Yeah, you know the other thing too, you All right, guys, we're back. We are going to go in here. I'm at least for now. I'm going to be doing commentary, waiting for some others to come back. But yep. So this is the first match of the fourth pool. After this, there's going to be another. Then there's top 16. So Big Matt versus JL Snow. Here we go, and it's in India. First round of the pool goes to Big Matt. All right, Big Mac goes up 1-0. JL Snow sticks with Chun-Li. Hoping we'll get off of the India stage after this too. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, he had the uppercut there. All right, JL Snow ties it up. Oh, execution there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's been a lot of Chuns that we've seen. That's not coming. A character that we often do see a decent amount of that we haven't today is Honda. There's not been a ton of Honda. But yeah, Chun a lot, ton of claws. Okay, now it's got to be careful. Okay, super. I think he maybe tried to get that one out on the Chun side and didn't work. All right. Big Matt up 2-1. Good air to air there by Big Matt. All right, and Zoolander's going to join us, or as Josh would say, Zoolander. Zoolander.
Who do you got?
I've heard that you said that you were going to go undefeated this tournament.
I don't know about all that. I'm just a washed-up old man. I don't know what you guys.
That's how I feel after I lost that first match.
So before last week, I literally haven't played since last CEO. Like, no exaggerate. Maybe I played one or two matches on Fightcade, but
that's one or two matches more than me, my friend. So there we are. We're both in that boat.
I'm very surprised. I'll be honest. So.
Yeah. Well, at least you're still on winner's side, though. You got a good. I think actually you're automatically in top 8 at this point.
I hope. We'll see.
No, actually, no, you're not. No, you're not.
We'll see. We'll see. I'm just taking it one match at a time, you know.
If you win one more, you're in top 8.
All right. And then like a final boss Akuma, just like Murasaki will just randomly show up. Actually, you have to play me if you want to advance. So I'm like, what? Can't believe Murasaki was in the chat before. Very cool stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually, I didn't realize. That's amazing.
Yeah.
The defending champion.
Yeah. Hey guys, how are you guys doing? Holding the throne warm for me?
All right.
All right, back to
Big
this
Matt
match.
on match point. Oh, yeah, okay. That works.
How do you like this match? It's not that bad either way, I don't
No,
think.
I don't think it's that bad either way.
Yeah.
I mean, I think there's probably an advantage Chun, but like,
Yeah.
there you go. Big Matt takes it.
Yep. What was the score?
3-2.
3-2. Okay, that was close. Like to see
Yeah, went back
competitive
and forth.
matches.
All right, hopefully we've got Tarzan Geef versus Omega Weapon. We'll see who these people are. There's people approaching.
I wonder who Tarzan Geef uses.
What's your guys' handles? Omega Weapon, Tarzan Geef. That's a fun play on words there. Omega Weapon was in the 3S tournament, I recall. Yeah, let him let him kill you off so it gets off the stage. Can't take more of the elephants.
Oh, hey, what's up, GDI Fang? How's it going?
All right. All right.
Tarzan Geef, meaning Chun-Li.
Yeah, I was gonna say oops, I typoed that.
Is it weird to say, like, if someone uses, like, lower bottom tier, I have, like, a inherent
You-
bias towards wanting them to win? Just, like, the underdog effect a little bit?
Yeah, no, there's a little bit of that.
Little
yeah.
bit.
Oh, and then speaking of non-low
Speaking
tier,
of,
yeah, that's just now just thrown to the favor of into.
Yeah,
Tarzan.
all right, this is a 3-0 Geef. 3-0 Geef. All right, we don't need to watch this. Let's just put it on the bracket. This is really horrendous for Geef, though, specifically, right? This is... As long as he doesn't go off the wall and get Lariat anti-air, he should be good. Slide really does most of the work in this matchup, you know? There's really nothing Geef has. No Lariat timing, nothing really can do anything about Slide. Maybe hyper fighting Geef, but this isn't hyper fighting, so... Made it close, though. Maybe really not understanding the power of Slide and the spacing in this matchup is going to help Tarzan Geef to get a win or two. Oh, wow. See,
There we
that's
go.
what I was
That's a
talking
lariat.
about. Yep, the lariat.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. If he stays on the ground, he should be fine.
A good block there. That was dangerous. Okay.
Yep.
I think for Claw, this is basically like slide, low
Slide,
strong.
just, yeah, it's like a lot of like you can abuse Slide as long as you're spacing it, you know. I think instinctively, maybe some Claw players just go to the skies because they feel like it's safe, even if they're actually not, you know, and they're panicking a little bit too, or down on life. But in this matchup, that is not the right move. Oh, all right. Spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Magic
Still
Pixel.
alive, still alive.
Oh.
All right, first game goes to Omega Weapon.
Yeah, that Crouch Fierce will stuff any of the jump-ins Geef tries to go for.
Oh, Lariat is the way to get in. Nice.
There we go.
String.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
Let's go for SPD.
Oh, a nice chop.
Good,
Okay.
good, good.
Chop. Lariat. Oh, no. Yeah, there he there's the Lariat. Yep. Oh, he missed the second flip, but he doesn't matter. Few missed opportunities on both sides, I think, that round, you know? A little scrambly.
And Makiri's saying Claw can just chip deep at max range wall dive. Even if he blocks, it'll do almost half life bar.
Not surprising. Alright, this is... Alright, yep, that's a good position.
And Omega Weapon up 2-0.
Just one more.
Hey, we're going to a steakhouse tonight, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. We got to get there by 9:45.
Ooh. Top 16 shouldn't take that long.
And if not, there's like a Colombian steakhouse as well that I think Damien or Josh found.
All right.
Anyway,
that works.
Okay, so let's see here. So. Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, just the... If it ain't broke. Three-finger salute, just non-stop. Nope. All right. Geef abusing the jump. Yep.
I feel like he's been getting in SPD range sometimes, and he's not
Just
doing
not
the SPD.
doing it. Yeah.
He's just not doing it.
Like, well.
Oh, there was one. But
as soon as you say it, quick, ask for $10 million. Lyra is a little slow.
It's gonna be up.
And Omega Weapon is spitting narcissism.
All right, next is going to be Biggs versus J. Caesar 2, I believe. Biggs, J. Caesar 2. Biggs, J. Caesar 2. All right, yeah, it's going to be Biggs versus J. Caesar 2.
So that's Biggs on the right. Yep.
That's J. Caesar 2 on the right.
Oh, it's going to be crisscrosser. I forgot on the stream. And Biggs. Okay.
Biggs had a good run in third strike.
Yeah. Third strike and now Super Turbo. Chun-Li versus Ryu. Okay, I like this. I like watching this matchup. A lot of Ryu's matchups are pretty technical and fun to watch.
I'm guessing, but it's a
But
button
yeah,
check.
he's checking his pad.
Yeah, okay.
J. Caesar 2 has a pad of some sort. I
Yeah,
can't.
J. Caesar 2 has like a PlayStation controller of some sort.
Okay. Is that the PS5 pad? Yeah, it's the PS5 pad. Okay, very cool. PS5 pad, arguably the GOAT controller.
Oh, interesting. I've never even seen one. But
Very it's super comfortable. It's like fantastic. I use it on my PC. It's fantastic, honestly.
Okay.
Fantastic. So it looks like
Just killing her off. Why are we? Just
What?
someone kill someone off. Thank you.
what's going on there? You see the flickering lights? That was a technical issue. Never mind.
That's production.
That's cool.
All right, here we go.
I guess that's the characters are sticking with it. I like this matchup a lot as a spectator. Not as much as Guile versus Ryu, but it's still a fun matchup to watch. I'd say Chun has an edge in this matchup, but it's really close enough where it's even-ish. So, would you agree?
Yeah. I think that's right. Oops.
Oh wow, Dizzy and Super. Oh, it doesn't go for the super. It goes flashy with the 4-piece and the side of Cola. Nice air. Sniped him out. Now net breaker. Oh wow. Always have to tech a Chun throw. If you don't tech Chun's throw, that's 30% damage you're eating. So it's an SPD you're eating. Because, you know, Chun is low tier. We need to give her the best throw in the game.
Well, first game goes to Chun. And on deck for stream, we're going to have Yoga Boy versus Mason the Ogre.
Yoga versus Ogre.
Oh, no, I'm just looking at the bracket. Looks like Josh C., a.k.a. Washed 09er, has quickly disposed of Big Matt.
A.k.a. John.
John C.
Yeah.
John C., Josh C.
John, yeah.
Last scene, Washed 09er.
Last. You ever play that guy on Fightcade? Last scene?
That's Josh.
It's not Josh.
You sure?
Yeah. It's like an Asian dude.
Oh.
Josh, you remember? You know Last Scene, right? Last Scene. He thought that was you. He thought you were Last Scene. He's an Asian person, right? He's got the Asian characters or what on the Fightcade. Yeah.
Why are you last seen in Discord then?
It's a joke.
Oh. Got it.
He always uses Akuma Last Scene.
By the way, we're changing the on deck. The on deck is Alex Jabali himself. He's in this
Jabali?
tournament.
Yep. I believe I played him last year. I think he uses. Yeah, I played him last year. I think he uses.
He uses
Ryu?
a lot.
Ryu
He uses a
or
lot. No, he'll
Guile?
do Osagat. He'll do
Osagat.
Chun.
Osagat. It was Osagat.
He'll do Ryu.
Osagat.
He'll try to find the optimal matchup.
Yeah.
He is a matchup optimizer.
Yeah, he told me when we played, before we played, he's like, just don't pick DJ. I hate DJ more than anyone else. Right before we played.
All right, Biggs up 2-0.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the winner is going to stay on and face Jabali.
Okay.
That's where we are with the bracket.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there's not really much. Ryu doesn't really have a lot of tools to stop Chun from building meter. Not a lot of characters do, actually. You know. There you go. Nice jump in.
3-piece. Okay.
Oh, wow. Jump
Okay.
fierce. Wow. Okay. It's a move we don't really see Ryu's used too often.
Damdai, I will ask Jabali if you can have a sweater. I think I know the answer. It's pretty cool here. Both from a temperature standpoint and in a how good this event is standpoint. Because this event is awesome.
I really like the venue, by the way. This whole place.
Yeah, no, it's phenomenal.
Not that I haven't liked all the Daytona events, obviously. I wouldn't have gone if I didn't enjoy it. But this is on a different level for sure. Oh, wow. Nice. After the two
I can offer Damien one of my button-down shirts. Okay, Caesar takes that one, so it's 2-1.
Signs of life. Always like to see that.
Damien, do you want one of my button-down shirts? They're long sleeve. You can roll the sleeves down. It'll be probably a little big on you, though.
I have a hoodie in my room, but. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, actually, Josh is saying just go buy one, which makes sense, too.
Oh, nice
Whoa.
proximity. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nice proximity with the high kick, anti-air. See what adjustments Biggs has. Oh, the dizzy. Yep, that might be it. Woo! Yeah, boy.
All right, Biggs takes it.
Out of there.
Biggs, stay on. Jabali.
Sorry.
I think I just heard is Mr. Bailey just complaining about Chun-Li? Did Jabali just go claw? What is happening here? All right, let's see. Let's see what he's got.
Oh, wow, the
Oh.
backwards, it's the second time that's happened today. I wouldn't really call this, you said he's matchup optimizers. Not
Yeah,
sure.
like he'll change to just
Oh,
try
I
to
mean,
get
it
a-
is working out for him now, I guess. I was going to say, I don't know if Claw is optimal versus Chun, but... Not a bad choice, but next couple hits should do it, so... Oh!
Okay. By the way, shout out to Jabali for running this event. It's an
Yeah,
amazing
fantastic.
event. He's incredibly supportive of the retro scenes, ST specifically, obviously also Third Strike. You know, there are, I don't know how many cabs, there's at least, I think there's like 150 cabs or something here.
Ridiculous.
It's insane. Tons of setups here. We got an entire row of ST right now. It was the same cabs were an entire row of Third Strike yesterday. So again, if you haven't made it out to one of these,
CEO is
you
fantastic.
know, yeah, come out for 26. It's right near the airport now, so it's very easy to get to. Very easy to get to.
I mean, I've been going to tournaments since 2004. I can't believe it's been 21 years of tournaments. And the CEO is probably one of, if not the most efficient, well-run, fewest hiccups type, you know, good
Yeah.
production value, just, you know, from a technical point.
All right, so Jabali is switched up to Ryu. Let's see if this works out better for him. Oh, he's charging up the Shinku.
Yep. He's going to
Oh, he had
do
an
red
uppercut there.
fireball. He's doing the red fireball at the right time. That's good. Oh, he's just trying to, yep. Oh, he's got it. Let's see how he uses it. Or does he just threaten with it? Oh, there you go. He got, yep, the red fireball. Like I said, he's good at, yep. Consistently doing the red fireball. Okay. That's how you know he actually plays the character.
Ooh, oh, and he gets a dizzy. Not quite put him away. I was about to say he's
Yeah.
gonna super.
Just more of a get off me move. Oh,
Still
nice
has a
jump.
chance. Jabali still got a chance. He's got good position.
Just one DP or, oh, next hit.
Catches him with a fireball.
Time's running out. Is he gonna?
Oh,
Time's running.
just
Oh,
out of range.
no,
There you
that
go.
was
Don't
it.
go in.
That
Just
was
stay
it.
there. Just yeah.
Wow. I don't think Jabali
There you go.
realized time was running down. It didn't look like he had any sense of urgency.
But
and
he started going in. I was thinking just like don't go in. Just like you had
at
him.
the end when he got that
Yeah, yeah.
lucky fireball from the scrolling.
He got the fireball and then yeah.
a bit
okay.
lucky, but what if it works? It works. Oh wow. Good thing neither of those characters have a back fist. Oh, three-piece. The biscuit.
I know Jabali goes out to the retro revival events here in the area as well, which is
Oh,
cool.
wow.
There, that was P. Skelly. He was in the first round here today, but yeah, they've been, him and the team over there is doing a lot. I know Neo is involved in that as well.
P.
So
Skelly's the
good
man.
scene here.
P. Skelly and his wife were teaching me CVS2 last night. Now I'm addicted. That's going to be my next project.
I don't even have time for this project. Let's
Yeah,
see.
it's me neither. I know,
So-
but
Jumped around. Jabali, not quite. Oh, I thought he was going to hurricane kick there, build his meter.
Oh, wow.
There was a gap.
yeah.
And Biggs got it.
Oh,
Oh, man.
he had the right idea with the jab, but he couldn't follow that up.
Let's see
yeah.
who he's going to try now. Is he going to stick with Ryu?
I think he's going to go old Sagat. I
kind of
I
a
think he's
feeling.
going to go Old Sagat
Yeah, I
as
have a
well.
feeling.
Let's
He
see what
shouldn't.
happens.
He shouldn't though. He shouldn't. He really shouldn't.
There he goes.
He shouldn't. This
There
is
he
a bad
is.
matchup. It's a,
Up, down, down, up.
This is a bad
All right.
matchup for Sagat.
It's
It's
okay.
No.
It's
It's
okay.
It's a bad matchup for Sagat. It's not terrible, but it is bad.
Fine.
It's. Okay, he's patient. He's patient.
Yep. The no throw softening is not great given the damage that Chun does. So far, he's doing a good job keeping her zoned out. Oh, had uppercut there.
Solid. Yep. Feels very. Jabali clearly feels comfortable. This character. Yeah. Jump roundhouse. Just. Ooh.
Okay. I like that stand fierce actually.
Yeah. Checked it. Oh, I missed on the jump roundhouse. Again. Just a little too early.
Oh, that was maybe execution error? I don't know.
Okay,
Okay.
got the knockdown. What does he do with it? Okay.
Looking for some pressure.
Oh, we needed to see a
Chun
DP
moving
there.
in.
You needed to
Jabali's
see a DP
trouble.
there.
Yeah. All right, match point here now for Biggs. Let's see if Jabali can hold it down and get one on the board.
Oh, he went for it. Yeah. No tech there. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. One more hit. Oh, no dizzy. Oh, man. This is not looking good. Just needed to see a DP. Needed to see a DP at one of those jump-ins. Okay, one DP.
Jump back.
Oh,
That's
that
good.
would have.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Jabali gets on the board.
Despite the lack of DPs. Wow, okay.
Raucous applause here.
The crowd goes crazy. Yeah. Oh.
I was just told that CVS 2 top 8 is at 6 o'clock, and we have several players from our top 8 that are in that,
Oh, wow.
including Silent Scope, Boss.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. That's Boss's main game, too, so.
And Psycho Chronic. So when we want to do our top 16, we're going to have several people that are tied up. Okay.
So it's just going to run a little bit longer, I guess, right? Like, we'll have
I mean,
to.
CVS 2 is going to take
A while.
a long
A while.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, Boss's
his-
favorite to win. That's his game. Like Boss is the likely
Not
favored
likely.
winner.
It's basically a lock.
Boss
I
is
would
the
say.
favored winner for that.
I would say it's a lock. No disrespect to anyone else, but
Uh-oh.
it's just going to run a bit longer. When those 3 or 4, 2, 3 players matches come up, we just have to hold it up a little bit, you know? That's
Yeah.
there's nothing else. There's nothing else you can logistically do, right? So, if Boss is up, alright. You just gotta wait till he's done with his match or matches.
So you can go back and forth, maybe. Yeah.
No, they're gonna have to go back.
They're gonna have to go back and forth, yeah.
In the matches, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go back and forth. I like CVS 2. If I were to find time to pick up anything else, it would probably be that.
It's my first time like really sitting down seriously and like learning and trying things
Yeah.
out. And it was like, oh wow, this is really fun.
Yeah. So question
fun.
was in the chat. So, so the double KO does not count towards the round count, They changed except if it's you're already in the 4th round.
yeah, if both people
Then
have 2,
the match is a draw. Then the match ends in a draw.
and it just goes to like the title screen or whatever.
Yeah, it just goes to title screen. Yeah, so that was, I think they changed that maybe in 3, but it never has in Street Fighter 2. It's in the newer ones it does. All right, Jabali's got a chance here. See if he can clutch it out. Yep, trade. All right, 2-2.
He is coming back.
Strong start of the round for Biggs. Oof, for that damage. Okay.
This is match
All right,
point.
match point for,
Oh, wow,
for,
that very late
Biggs.
connect. He's just going in on the air attacks, yeah.
He's going in. He's not. Yeah, Biggs is not anti-airing, so Jabali's
Yeah.
going to keep jumping
Yeah.
in. Why not?
So, and jump roundhouse is one of the best normals in the game. Fantastic normal. DP, DP.
Yeah, I don't know that he may not have been had frames on that one.
So, oh wow, it's working.
All right, match point both sides.
I think Jabali may not be confident in his DP execution,
Might
so
be.
he's using the
It
jump
might be.
roundhouse, which is smart. I've done that millions of times myself.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
DP.
Oh, no, not like this.
It's an uppercut.
Uppercut.
Uppercut it.
Uppercut.
Oh, man.
Okay. Oh, I think he meant to sweep on
Yeah.
that.
This is not looking good for Jabali.
He's got a
Let's see
big
if
life
he can,
deficit. It's going to be tough.
If he makes this comeback, that would be insane.
Uh-oh.
Deep. Uh-oh.
Like-
Super.
1 pixel left.
Super. Super. 30 seconds.
Okay.
Yo.
Okay. Can he do it? 25 seconds.
Yo. If he.
Go in.
Yo.
Oh!
No.
Oh! I don't think he meant to get the tiger knee. He didn't mean he meant to get a tiger. He meant to get a tiger shot.
DP. One
You meant to
DP,
get a tiger
man.
shot, right?
What's the DP?
Yeah. All right.
So close. That would have been the sickest comeback.
That would have been. That would have been. All right. So Jabali falls to Biggs.
Well, that was a nail biter.
It was.
That
All
was.
right. Next up on stream is going to be Yoga Boy versus Mason the Ogre.
Ooh. Man.
Yoga Boy versus Mason the Ogre. Yoga Boy's a Blanca player.
Have you noticed this tournament has like 1 million Blancas? You noticed a lot of
Yeah,
Blancas here.
There's a massive surplus of Blanca.
I'm not
Oh,
complaining.
Yoga Boy's going with. Oh yeah, no, he's on T. I gotta
Oh.
flip the names.
Yeah. Interesting matchup here. Very
Yeah,
interesting
this
matchup.
is. I haven't. This is the first Hawk I've seen.
Actually, zombie damage,
All right, good. Kill him off.
dabbles, or his like secondary is Hawk. He's got a secondary.
Oh, good. Kill him off. Kill him off. Yeah, 3S top 8 did already happen. It happened earlier. Yeah, no, Yoga Boy's been right. Yeah, Yoga Boy helped with organizing on the organizing side with TOL. He's involved with Super Turbo Revival, STR.
STR.
Yeah, no, he's been around. Any notable players in this tournament? Yeah, everyone in the top 16 is of some level of note, more or less. Yeah, so Damdai, Zoolander, Josh C, Boss.
Turfmaster?
Yeah, Neo Turfmaster. Yeah, we'll put him on that list. Myself, Atari, that is. Climax, Silent Scope.
Silence.
Eric Turbo has done pretty well here. Jack TF, Kami player. So yeah. Yeah, this is a great tournament. For those of you that aren't here, really do try to come out next year.
Yeah, CEO is pretty awesome. This is my 4th time here. There's a reason for that. I can't go to too many tournaments, you know, at this point in my life, at least not right now, just busy with work and other things. So, you know, if I can only make one event a year, it's probably going to be CEO, you know? Oh, wow. Double KO.
Double KO, so we're going to see them. This is going to say final round.
Yeah.
Final round. So there you go. There's that feature again that we were just talking about. Oh, Blanca moving in. Okay, oh, one. Yeah, that was good. Yoga Boy knows the matchup. Takes the first game.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, that was weird. Oh, man. I feel like he could have got a better punch, but... Learning today. Oh, wow. Blanca's jump short. Just so good in so many situations. We saw Zagrand abuse Blanca's jump short earlier to victory. Oh, wow. He got hit. Oh, no punish on the Blanca ball. Wow. Guess he didn't have a charge. Really? Another again?
I was
no.
going to say, that was punishable.
Could have headbutt that. Yeah, we saw the gap. We're like, oh. Oop. See if you could put one on the board. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow, this looks pretty impossible, but we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that 1-1?
Okay. Yeah, it's 1-1.
All right. One apiece.
On deck will be Washed 09er, a.k.a. Josh C., a.k.a. John C., against Omega Weapon.
Punished. Punished the slide that time. Wow, that again with the electricity. Yeah, yeah. Again with the electricity.
Shows that Honda is
Now he could jump over with the jump short. What?
Yeah, the Honda Super doesn't
Sucks.
have enough invincibility.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
What is going on here? 2-1. Let's see if Yoga Boy can adapt, make some adjustments. That jump short, though, it's putting in work. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, how do you get how do you mash that fast? You saw that?
Yeah.
Wow, very impressive. But what?
Yeah.
What? You landed up behind him. Like, oh wow.
I wonder if the short may have.
Yeah, it probably would have
beaten that
stuffed it, honestly.
All right.
Match
Mason
point.
Diogo's on match point.
Okay.
And yeah, good point. It is a bad choice to jump in on Honda in most cases.
Generally.
So it did work out there. Seeing Ifi Uicho.
Oh wow. Signs of life.
Yeah, signs of life. It was funny. I was just commenting before how we hadn't seen a lot of Hondas, and now we get this.
Yep. Oh, wow. This is a really scrappy fight. Like, they're both just kind of duking it out. Oh!
Oh!
Electricity, anti-air.
Fight!
Fight. Oh, wow. 2-2?
2-2.
2-2. What's this gentleman's name again? How do you...
Mason.
Mason the Ogre. Okay. Let's see if Mason the Ogre can make some adjustments in return.
Yeah, this is a really bad matchup for Blanca.
Blanca?
Blanca.
I don't care how you say it. Just gaslighting me.
Huh.
Oh, wow. Okay, nice sweep. Oh, poorly timed super. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's the jump short. Good trade, though.
Yeah, I was going to say he hit high on that.
Oh,
Blanca
bite.
with bite. Whoa, hey.
That was the first time he used it the
Wow,
whole
okay.
match, I think. He just
So
pulled
actually
that
now
out.
it's match point Yoga Boy. Let's
Match
see
point
if we can,
Yoga Boy.
close this out.
The reverse. Let's see if...
Look at that damage difference, though, right there. They traded.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at the chip.
Just from
What?
Trip.
What? What? The damage. Yo, this game is BS. This game is
Mixing
unfair.
it up. Yep.
This game's
went for
unfair. This game is not fair. There's no justice in this.
Trade it. Whoa.
What? No headbutt?
Oh, that might be it.
Oh, that is it. Well, you got one final round now.
So it can be, even if you mash, it could be more than 3 hits. There's some level of...
Let's see if Yoga Boy can defend in the corner and get out of this. Oh, here we go. This might be his ticket. That might be his ticket right here. That might be the... Oh, he could have ridden that
Yeah,
to
I
the...
think that was an execution
Yep.
issue.
Oh!
And then he got the Oicho.
Oh!
Okay.
No headbutt. Oh, he's walking him down. Oh, he gets out. He gets out of that trap.
Oh, it's
Oh.
intense.
Oh!
Look
Oh!
at all that chip.
It's not over. It's not over.
Whoa,
Bite!
he's got
Bite!
him.
Bite!
He's got him.
Oh!
Whoa!
That was it.
Yoga Boy takes
Woo!
like what's a
Pulled it.
really, really bad matchup.
Holy shit! That was the.
3-2.
Sorry, I don't know if we can curse, but
Try not to.
yeah, that was the. This is the closest match of the whole day. We went back and forth, and
Yeah, it's pretty close.
wow,
All right,
kind of
Washed 09er versus Omega Weapon,
Washed 09er.
who's sitting right next to me.
Let's see if Washed 09er can do his thing versus Omega Weapon.
I need Omega Weapon.
Yeah, he was just here like 2 minutes. Oh, there you go. So
There
he
he
uses
is.
Chun, I believe, or no?
I think he's using Claw.
Claw. Yeah. So yeah, so I was gonna say they have the same.
There he is. Yeah, he's using Claw. Let's see how Josh does then. Let's see. Oh, he's going to go Boxer. Okay, yeah, makes sense. He's using Boxer.
Yeah, he typically goes with whatever isn't gonna result in the mirror. Josh is never gonna play the mirror match. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Looks like Omega may not be familiar with the matchup, so let's see.
And next is going to be Eric Turbo versus Tan Tan.
That was
Turbo versus Tan Tan up next. Eric Turbo versus Tan Tan.
It looks like Omega Weapon is not familiar with the BS gimmicks of Boxer. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna ride that tick, that filthy ticks up that we all get hit by a lot of the time still. He's just gonna ride that for the win. And just rely on some pressure strings. Yep.
Okay, all right, he's getting some damage in. Oh, that throw, man. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's going to keep doing it. All right.
If it ain't
Foster
broke.
Niner up 2-0. Here we go.
Yep. So,
A classic attack. Jumping jab into throw. All right,
Yeah.
match point for Josh C. Washoe Niner. And
yeah,
gonna
that's
be
just the.
Oh, no. I spoke too soon.
Oh wow! Wait,
Uh-oh,
wait,
uh-oh,
wait,
uh-oh,
wait!
uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And Josh takes that with the filthy
Yeah.
throw setup.
No, so Appleseed. No, so Kessler, how are you enjoying CEO? No, it's amazing. Like, I mean, we've been talking about it. There are so many cabs here. Jabali is so supportive of the retro scene.
Josh, make sure you clean the seat before you sit on it.
Lots of good stuff going on here. I really, really, really encourage people to come out. ST's been growing, like the numbers keep going up,
75,
which is great.
right?
Yeah, 75 this year, which is good.
It's good. It's very good.
Yeah.
Josh, I'd suggest you take a shower before you sit down next to me because that match you just played, absolutely filthy with the throw. Absolutely filthy. Filthy. Just.
Josh says he doesn't want to talk about the match. It is what it is. All right, Eric Turbo, if I remember correctly, is an old Sagat player.
And actually,
I sort of want to get. Let me see if I can get Neo over here to do commentary.
Oh,
I
that'd
do
be
see him
great.
standing, and then
yeah,
because I want to grab some food.
yeah. He's right there. Isn't that him?
Yeah.
Yes. Neo. Neo. Neo.
If you can then just keep running
What?
through these.
Oh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
All right, so here we go. Or never mind. This is just a button check. Yeah. So, when I'm getting the food,
He's
keep
yeah,
these
yeah,
updated
yes,
and
yeah,
the
yeah, I
scores.
got- yeah,
Okay,
of
you know how
course.
to do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or you shift over and we'll have Neo do that.
Yeah,
piece.
I got you.
All right. So yeah, this is just a button check. And indeed, Eric Turbo is on Old Sagat.
Yeah, go get some food.
So
or
it'll
whatever.
be, this will be next.
Yeah.
That, then this.
Okay, I know. Well, I gotta wait.
Yeah,
for
it's gonna be a while. So
yeah, I gotta wait. Ooh, this is a matchup. I know. I made both these characters.
So no, this is real hardware. This is arcade cabinet with a CPS2 Japanese ST board, or well, Japanese 2X board, I should say.
So this match, people say it's really bad for DJ. In certain ranges, it's complete death. But at other ranges, DJ has. This is not a bad matchup at all. I'd say this is like 6-4, if
It's
that.
DJ,
if that.
it's better for DJ than it is for Guile, and there's a couple things about that. You can use the up kicks to go over the Tiger and
Below
advance
Tigers.
your standing.
Yep.
You can also do that if you get super. You can do that, and then you can immediately, if he tries to Tiger you again, you can super and you can catch him.
Right. The main.
Furthermore, if you get him in the corner, you can, if you get the right distance, you can keep whiffing low strong, and
Yep.
there's basically nothing you can do
yeah,
about
there's
it.
really nothing.
And if he tries to jump, then you just up kick him.
Yeah. Low strong, it stuffs the Tiger before, during, after. Actually, low strong also stuffs a Tiger uppercut too. So
Oh wow, I
Yeah.
didn't realize. Yeah,
Yeah.
so even if you try to attack, but you would, yeah. So basically, if you can get them there, you just keep whiffing it.
Yeah,
I remember
just-
I actually
yeah.
did that to someone at Combo Breaker one year. The guy got so upset he
Yeah.
started like mimicking like the low strong like in the air. He got very frustrated.
Yeah, this is, yeah, I'd say maybe 6-4, 6-4 this matchup. Maybe 6-4 in Sagat's favor.
Well, Tantan has decided to
Yeah.
go in a different direction.
I would say this is a smart choice. Chun probably has like a slight edge versus old Sagat, so yeah. Yeah.
Well, Eric Turbo's been on point with the zoning, so
Yeah, he
this
knows
is-
what he's doing.
Yeah.
The main thing is Chun's jump short stuffs Sagat's DP unless he does it really late, so I'm not sure if they know that.
Yeah, like I feel like if I played against him, I would probably not use Guile. I'd probably use Claw.
Yeah. Ooh. Damage. No DP, he's busy with the Tiger.
Oh, that was an opportunity for Chun.
Anyway.
It's a quick 2-0. Jack TF and Yoga Boy, you guys are up. Yeah, here, Neo, guys. Neo's gonna jump on. No, on. Yeah. Neo's gonna jump on for commentary with Zoo.
I am so. All right, so we have Tantan. All right, so we have we have Neo Turf Master, who is in top 16, joining us on commentary while Atari gets some food. Just blanking on the name. That's what happens when you get old.
Yo, how's it going, fellas?
All right.
All right, so we got Eric Turbo versus Tantan right now?
Yeah, it is
Okay.
2-1. Remember, it's gonna be crisscross like who they're playing, right? So,
Gotcha.
and that is it. 3-0 for Tantan. I mean,
Eric Turbo.
Eric Turbo. Here you go.
Yeah, that was Osagai Chun, right? Yeah, battle of
Yeah.
the top tiers
So now I think we have Jack TF and Yoga Boy. I
versus
think.
Yoga Boy. Oh,
I think.
sheesh. This is gonna be.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good one.
This is gonna be a really good one. Yeah.
Yoga Boy plays
Blanca.
Blanca,
He just
right?
played. Yeah. Did you just watch like the versus the Honda? Crazy match. You
I
missed.
was
Like this is like 5 minutes ago, right before this match. It
I was
a
talking
crazy,
with somebody.
Crazy,
I didn't know it was
crazy
Yoga
match.
Boy that was playing
It's
against
a
the Honda, though.
crazy match you missed.
Oh my god.
I think Yoga Boy was down 2-0, and then he barely won 3-2 and went to the final round and like the final pixel.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he definitely locked in then.
All right, this is gonna be a good one. Yoga Boy and Jack TF. This is gonna be a really good match.
Yeah, I wish I could have.
It's gonna be a great match, assuming neither of them choke.
Yeah, Yoga Boy coming in from the UK, right? That's where he lives?
No, he lived in Spain. He's originally
Spain.
from Spain.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
he's been in Miami for last year or two now. So.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Yeah, so he's not that far. So he's
Dang.
technically the Spaniard is technically the local. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Spaniard not picking Claw. That's
I know,
definitely
yeah.
a choice.
Hold 1 second. What's up? Yeah, you're good. Hey, you want to pick a Kuma? Go for it. It's all good. It's fine. All right, we are.
All right, Candy
Good to
Blanco.
go.
Let's get into it.
Oh, I gotta update the name. I'm sorry.
Blanco with the Gatorade colors.
Yep, sorry.
All about the U.
Update the names.
Ooh, nice Blanca ball to go under. All right, Yoga Boy start his shenanigans. Ooh, nice DP by Joxiop to get out of there. There's the first hooligan of the set. Another one. Yeah, those things are hard to get back to. Yep, the heavy drill does 2 hits when blocked. So, yeah, definitely want to keep an eye out for that. Yeah, max space drill too is just insanely hard to deal with sometimes. Yeah, so far very well played by Joktioff. He's just, oh dang, very nice up ball by Yoga
Just
Boy.
updating the names. Everyone. There we go. We should be
Oh my God, Joktioff with the crouch medium punch to stuff the Blanca ball because he knew Yoga Boy was planning on going for the Blanca ball whiff into the throw.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
that's
Joktioff just had that
1-0.
awareness.
All right, 1-0.
Yeah, first game goes to Joktioff. I really hope I'm pronouncing that right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. Back to Blanca.
Oh, this is winner. Is this winners or?
I believe it is. Yes.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. It's winners because we just saw.
Mhm.
So this is a very interesting match. We don't. A lot of these matchups we never get to see. We never get to see in tournament just because we have like 8 million Blancas in this tournament. You know. It's very
I mean, it's
interesting.
definitely a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
You know,
A lot of low tiers in this tournament. A lot of low tier heroes here.
you love to see it though.
I
'cause,
do.
I mean, it could also be that it's because CVS2 is making a resurgence with the collection. We're seeing a lot of the top tiers. in that
I
game
got
show
the
up
bug
in this game.
yesterday. P. Skelly and his wife were teaching me the game, and like I was playing for like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I was playing last night. I love that game.
Yeah, it's a fun game, yeah.
It is.
If it weren't for the collection, I definitely wouldn't have been playing the game as much because the online just feels so much better compared to.
You'll see me online
Broadcast.
starting next week. But back to the match, it looks like Yoga Boy has a really tough time adjusting for the small hitbox on Cammy. You know?
Ooh, what an air throw!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're very convincing. Game 2 for Jock Tioff.
It's two. Let's see if
Thank you.
Yoga Boy can make the adjustment.
Yoga Boy definitely has the shenanigans. He's just got to be
Yeah, I
He
think
just
it's
got
just
to-
adjusting for Cammy. She's such a small character.
right.
And it's just some things don't work the right way. You have to like change them up.
Yeah.
So.
Both characters are very slim. Ooh, I see what Yoga Boy's trying to do. Oh shoot! I
Oh
think
wow. Okay.
Yoga Boy's trying to anti-air with
Okay.
that slide.
Let's see what we're gonna do with the knockdown. Oh, he gets punished instead, and then
Yeah.
gets hooligan.
Yeah, the unseeable hooligan. All right, this is set point for Jack Tioff.
You can see.
Good
Yoga
usage on
Boy's
the neutral jump attacks.
playing
by
a lot
the
more
way.
defensive. He doesn't want to lose. You know.
Yeah.
See that? He's just like kind of
Oh.
neutral a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like he went for a tick throw into bite, and it just didn't work. Oh, nice jump shot.
Nice. Yeah. Keep her out. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
it.
Yeah, I was able
That
to catch
a
the
quick
back
three. Oh,
pop recovery
Yeah.
frames.
looks
Yeah.
like he just really didn't know the matchup
Yeah.
that well, but it looked like Jack did know the matchup. So
Yeah, Jack, very convincing play from him. I mean, yeah, definitely one of the top camis.
okay, so it's-
Frosty Fausting's champion, by the way.
yeah,
So yeah, he definitely knows a thing or two about the Blanca matchup. But Yoga Boy, I mean, he definitely had the setups going.
he's
unfortunately.
a legend for Blanca players. You know?
Yeah.
He's,
And hey, shout outs to him too for hosting Gokipedia, like
Oh,
that
yeah.
website. Yeah.
fantastic.
I go on that website a lot to
Yeah.
check the tier list and stuff, and a lot of helpful links as well to other SG resources. So yeah, kudos to him for being the guy setting all that up together.
At Mr. ST Revival, yeah.
Literally, yep, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's a legend, just being the guy making all that. All right, who do we got next? I think we're starting
Washed out
losers.
Niner and Biggs, I think.
Oh,
so
Josh C. Okay, and Biggs.
I think so.
Biggs was playing Chun.
Well,
right?
no, I think I could be wrong. I think it's Washington, Niner, and Biggs now, right? I'm not sure. I think so. They're on stream. Yeah, they're on stream next. I think. Yeah. Winner semifinal. Yeah, I got winner semis and then. Yeah, winner semis. Josh, you're up versus Biggs. So. Okay. So try not to choke too badly.
Oh man,
Can't have sympathy for these claw players.
nah, I respect it.
Sorry, what's up? Okay, alright. So, yeah, Biggs will be up shortly. Will be up shortly versus Washington Niner. So, we'll have that set up in just a few minutes.
But yeah, hopefully everybody who's watching the stream right now, they're having a good day. No,
It was a good day.
yes sir, love that song. Yeah, no,
Fire.
just I look forward to this event all the time. You know, it's usually the one time of the year I really get to play ST offline, aside from like going to Orlando for the Retro Revival stuff. So to see ST at a big tournament like this, you know, it's super dope. What did I just look at? Oh my
that
god.
was funny.
Uh,
It's like Claw,
Oh
right
my-
when their attacks go through.
yo,
because they're too
the
close.
whole setup's bugging.
Oh, looks like we might have a.
That's interesting.
Nope. I guess.
Okay.
That was
Yeah. Well, that's interesting.
But yeah.
Did it end on a
so-
55? 'Cause
yeah. Oh man, Riz
that would
is
have
gonna
been
go crazy.
that would have been sick. But yeah, no, it's super awesome to see, you know, ST here at such a big event like this, you know.
Very true.
Sometimes I have my, you know, my moments where I'm like, man, I could be playing Street Fighter 6 because there's a lot more players for that game, but, and then I go back to ST,
Yeah,
and it's
it
like,
just feels
it
much
just feels like
crunchier,
home, you know?
crunchier, more satisfying. The hits are impactful.
It
when
hurts.
you hit someone, like
Yes.
you feel the pain you're
You
inflicting
know?
on them.
Yeah, no, going back to ST, it's always like, it's like coming home, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
It just feels so nostalgic, even though
Hey, Darkness in the Fog.
I've only been playing this game for a few years now, but
Yeah,
I just love the feeling of it, you know?
I'm glad
and,
you do. It's wonderful to have new blood in the community always.
Absolutely, man. Yeah, no, this-
Darkness, Josh. If there's one thing Josh hates, it's mirrors. He's not gonna do Rock mirrors ever.
yeah, I would imagine.
You couldn't pay him to do a mirror match of any kind.
Are you talking about Boxer or Claw?
Boxer, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, Boxer mirrors.
There's no Josh. He'll do anything. He'll play a character he doesn't even know how to play to not play mirrors. It doesn't matter to him.
I respect it.
Motor City Fuel.
We might see
that-
a Goki then.
Yeah. Motor City Fool. I believe you're the same one I know from Fightcade. Hey, thanks for playing me last week and helping me shake off at least a tiny bit of the rust I have. Quite a few Fightcade people in the chat.
Yeah. Now, Fightcade, I have my qualms about it, but at the end of the day,
It's what
practice is practice.
It's what
you
we
know?
got.
It's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
I was saying to Atari earlier, like I definitely was. I had like the very elitist. I had the very elitist, closed-minded, old school mentality of like, it's
Mhm.
online players. Doesn't
Yeah.
mean you could go 1,000-0 online. It doesn't mean anything because of lag and blah 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 and
Yeah,
delay. Like
no.
it doesn't matter until you're at a tournament in real life. It doesn't mean anything. Blah blah. Like yeah, I still lean towards that old school, maybe closed-minded mentality a little bit. But
Mhm.
Makiri said it in the chat best. If you're good online, you're probably good offline. So.
Exactly, yeah.
And I am definitely a lot more open-minded now, where it's like,
Mhm.
if you're really good online, I can't just dismiss you as someone with no tournament experience. Look at Zombie
Absolutely.
Damage. First tournament ever.
Yeah,
First
yeah.
time playing offline today, and you
Take
wouldn't be able
names.
to tell. You wouldn't be able to tell. You'd
Exactly.
think he was just one of the pros that's been playing for years and years.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I was in that same position too when I first started, because I was also a Fightcade player. I started this game like during the COVID era, and yeah, no, I was mainly a Fightcade guy, and yeah, Fightcade, it's definitely good if you're trying
It
to get
definitely
into the
helps
game.
you get
It definitely
better.
helps,
For
but
sure. It can train some bad habits into you for sure.
yeah,
But it does overall. I think playing on Fightcade does more good than bad.
yeah, practice
Someone
is
who
practice.
plays on Fightcade is getting better,
Mhm.
even if they're learning some bad habits along the way. So.
Exactly.
Oh, anyway, we're back into.
Getting into the match, we got the classic Osagat versus Cammy matchup. What do you think about this matchup? This is
so this
it
is
feels
a really bad matchup. As a Sagat player myself, this is a really
Yeah.
bad matchup. But it's one of those things where it's one of those matches where Sagat's really big limbs
Yeah.
can be like a liability at the same
Mhm.
time. But it is a pretty bad matchup. So.
Yeah. Now I was just like saying earlier how yeah, this matchup is just it's so rough for Cammy, but I mean Jack Tiaf, he's definitely solid in his own right. He can definitely hold his own against really good Sagat players.
I gotta change. This is,
In Street
Eric-
Fighter 6 is a whole different
Eric
story.
Turbo,
but-
right? To
Yes, Eric Turbos.
Yeah, I gotta change that.
Mhm.
Sorry about this, everyone.
Yeah, no, the classic matchup. There are the neutral jumps. Yep.
Yep. There you
Good
go.
forward jump heavy kick. Nice trade. And Eric Turbo taking game one. Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yep. Sorry about the names, everyone. Let me just update the names and scores. Make it easy for y'all. So it's a 1-0.
1-0 for Eric Turbo.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. And then after that, we'll have washed 09er versus Biggs.
Gotcha.
So this is winner of this goes to top 16, I believe. Yeah.
Sounds good.
This is it, right?
This
Winner-
is yeah, winners.
Yeah. Winner goes to top 16.
Perfect. Yeah, no, I mean,
Just thinking. So
It's-
yeah, this is a really bad matchup for Cammy, but it's not
Yeah.
totally unwinnable. Just
oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Jack he's right now he's just downloading. You know,
Yeah.
he's installing the Sagat matchup.
Yeah.
So we'll see him cook.
So what I'd like to see, oh man, see what
Oh.
I'm hoping to see is like a Stand Fierce or some kind of challenge, or a DP even
Yeah.
to challenge the hooligan.
The stand fierce I know is really good.
Yeah,
for that.
yeah.
And I think stand medium punch too.
Yeah.
Or
Oh
stand
wow.
medium kick. Yeah, we're
Almost
seeing a
dis-
lot of trades right
oh,
now.
nice cover. You saw that? I know
Yeah.
you're going to jump over my low tiger, so here, take this jump roundhouse. You can't beat both moves at the same time. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
those little movements.
I
Oh, I
know.
know you're going to do something about this, but what about this? You know?
Mhm. Yeah, no, Eric and his like awareness. You know, this is a matchup
Oh,
that he knows.
oh,
he can't lose.
challenge that. He's
Ooh,
not
nice
letting
punish.
Jack Tioff get away with any kind of free movements. Whatever you got to do, you're going to have to pay a toll for that.
Exactly.
And I'm the ogre under the bridge.
Hold up, Jack making this look like an even matchup.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
my
Oh, what's he
God,
gonna jump?
Barely whipped.
Oh, jump, empty
Cross up.
throw,
Oh,
throw.
no. Yeah, Sagat is quite tall, so unfortunately he got to throw first.
I think maybe both of them might have been mashing throw there. And
Oh
then
yeah,
just-
in that scenario.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I just
No,
I
no,
think
no,
and
that's
I
what
do it.
you
I
have
do
to
it.
do.
I do it. I won a match just
Of
off a
course.
lucky throw.
Of course.
There are these situations where you cross them up, or they cross you up, or they come scrambling. You guys are close, and just both of you just instinctively mash throw, and just
Yeah.
one of you will get it, I guess.
What's interesting about these characters, though, is that they both have DPs. So if they know that the other person is going to mash after a sack, one of them could DP.
Yeah.
So Jack Tioff, he probably would have been able to get out of that situation.
Especially if they both did it, because Sagat is known for having the highest, I think, the highest damage of any DP in the game. But
yeah.
but the invincibility is terrible, right? So
Yeah, you kind of got to hit like
very
right
late,
when they're
very
about
late,
to hit
super
you.
late.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
that was
I-
a tiger knee. Meant to probably be something else. Like a
Yeah.
yeah.
It does have a wonky hitbox, but
Yeah, tiger knee's
Yeah.
not a move you just throw out. You either use it to get over a fireball if you want to be fancy and
Mhm.
advance, or during a combo. Maybe you can use it against the occasional jump in or this or that, but it's not a move you're going to be using much of at
Exactly.
all.
oh my God.
Oh, let's see, what can he do?
unfortunate.
Can he get the low? Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it didn't kill?
It's fine.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
it's
Get-
not fine. Yeah.
He survived like 2 more tiger shots than I thought he would. You know, I thought he would have died.
Even
earlier.
matchup. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, Jack Tioff making it this sweaty to begin with. This
Nah,
is
exactly. Oh, nice
impressive.
backspin.
Yeah, DP I was expecting.
Yeah. Ooh, unfortunate neutral jump there.
The thing is with this set play stuff,
Nice back.
Sagat's character is really tested when a character's in his face,
Mhm.
and he doesn't have the luxury of just keeping him out with tiger shot. That's when it really. Do you know the character? And apparently he does, because
Oh, that was
is
3-0
a
already.
3-0, easy peasy. Sorry if haven't been updating the scores, everyone. It's my bad. It's 3-0.
Yeah, no, it's. I wonder how that matchup is in like later games, because yeah, in this game it's just
It's not easy.
it's the quintessential meme matchup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys are good to go. All right, now we have washed up 09er and Biggs.
Let's see, where is that?
Okay.
And Biggs? Okay, bet.
Washed 09er and Biggs.
Oh, they're
Coming
just.
up.
just
Yeah,
up
they're
there
just
right
doing a button check.
now. Yeah.
I gotta change names anyway. Okay. Alright, and I'm sorry if I haven't been looking at the Twitch chat in a minute or two, guys. Sorry, got a few things going on in the background.
All right, so Biggs plays. Let's see, Chun.
Yes. Yeah, Kim. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, this
See,
is definitely
Pink
gonna
saying
be.
please lose Osagat. Sorry, getting a little late on the chat. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
That's funny.
All right, so let's see what the open is.
One moment.
Ooh, wall dive. Yeah, I mean, just claw things.
Unless you want to jump. No, I'm good. But yeah.
All right, wall dive loops. Welcome to ST.
No, I'm good, but. No, I'm good, but.
Oh man,
Sure.
Chun was not close enough to be able to land the cross up. Yo, and I got my homie True Mav joining me on the comms. What's good?
Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can hear you.
What's up? All right, so we got Josh, the washed up 09er, versus good Chen player. What's going on here?
So you play Claw.
Yes.
So what do you think about this matchup?
Claw owns every matchup, man.
Yeah.
you know what I mean. But
I
Chun,
know, but
Chun
like,
can pose a threat. A lot of people are good with Chun nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Her throw's really good, does a lot of damage. You know, some of her buttons are just really good, and her super's real threatening.
Oh,
but
for sure.
Josh is real experienced, right?
Yeah.
That counts.
Now the spacing on the slide, and he has really good like awareness of the wall dives too. Like he's just whiffing them
Good point.
just far enough where, well, not whiff. He is trying to hit, but he's doing it at really nice spacing.
You're right.
Where it's hard for Chun to challenge. So
You're right. No, that's all I experience will do to you.
exactly,
Um,
yeah. Josh is on claw.
Josh is
Yeah,
on claw,
Biggs is using Chun.
yeah, of course. And we're playing on Turbo 3. Good standard, good speed. Oh, nice.
Oh, jump
air
back,
hit.
jump
Yeah.
back medium punch is one of Chun's best air normals for dealing with air to airs.
Very nice.
Right, it has a pretty big hitbox.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's an up kick sent by Chun.
Ooh, and that was a good super. I mean, if you're getting swiped at 3 times, you get that super. It's like rough, you know.
Yeah, wall dives are just a pain to deal
Yeah,
with, but
yeah.
at least Biggs knows
Struggle
about the
bus.
counterplay using jump medium punch.
Right. The
Oh,
air
good
hit.
trade with the fireball. Like I mentioned earlier, the fireball has a really fast startup, so it's good for getting claw off of you in some situations, but up kicks just is going to be enough.
But he always poses a threat because he can up forward. Even walk speed's good.
Yeah.
And of course, this situation.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Hey,
not looking
good
good
jump
for
out, bud.
Biggs. He does. Oh, he doesn't have super yet.
Ooh, good
Oh,
throw. That's dead. See what
SPD.
I'm saying? SPD damage.
Yep. he got the M SPD.
Oh man.
Yep.
That was almost like a combo almost. That thing hurt.
Well, it was a
Combo
combo. The normal did do a 3-piece.
Yeah, three-piece, and then a biscuit.
Oh yeah,
max
max
range?
distance rolling crystal.
Nice.
If you try to reversal when he does max distance
Range.
rolling crystal flash, it actually whiffs.
That's right.
Most of the claw is actually all hit blocks. So yeah, in some scenarios you have to like wake up super, because yeah, it's just
No,
it
Claw
gets a
has too
lot of
many
people.
Options. Yeah, Claw
Yeah.
has too many options, right? You could feint it, you could mediate.
I believe it's 2-0
Josh
so
lost
far.
reminder,
Yes.
Yeah. Nice flip kick.
Nice up kicks. There's the second.
Good block. Good
Ooh,
air hit,
nice
like
air
you were
kick.
saying.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh,
There's-
nice.
Yeah. What's nice about that?
That was
Oh,
good. That was
neck
good.
breaker.
Stun?
Oh, save from the slide.
Yeah.
Ooh, try to contest it. Yeah, there's some moments when Claw just knows you're gonna go for an air
And Claw
normal.
can be in control of his air area.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
the
He's
space he
just
wants to hit you at.
a lot of the time it just boils down to who can condition what a walk-up throw
Yeah,
at
that was
round
ballsy.
start. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
that was ballsy.
But Chun can afford to do it because her walk speed is really good.
Amazing.
So-
She's up there, man.
oh, for sure. Yeah, it's
you know who's
crazy
really
how
up there?
fast.
The Claw.
Yeah, no, like
Big
Claw,
time.
he's already got a full stick of butter. You know, Chun, not even halfway.
It's a full stick of it already.
Yeah, no, this
It's a
and it's
threat.
all just off wall dives. You
Yeah,
know.
you're right. He doesn't even
Yeah,
have to
Chun.
win the situation in a lot of cases.
Yeah,
but,
that's gonna do it for
it's a
for
great,
Biggs.
it's a great win.
Yeah, no, Josh. I mean,
GG's.
yeah, no, definitely showing his skills with Claw. I mean, that's
I mean, he had that three-piece combo like we were talking about. And then
yeah,
he
no,
connected
Biggs.
with the
He
throw.
definitely had those combo setups.
You know, Muff XVMD said congrats on getting top 16.
Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Can't see you guys, but
Oh, wait.
yeah, Orlando's pretty good.
Losers, right?
This venue's really nice. I'm sorry,
Okay.
what?
That's the losers, I think, right?
Yeah. So next we got
Are we doing that now?
Jabali versus the Ogre, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most likely, we got Javali coming up on the stream.
Yeah. No, we could do that now.
Is he around? What? Oh, okay, alright. So, Jabali and Mason Yoder.
Whatever the name is what.
Winner of AB. Oh, wait. That's actually Jabali. Did Jabali already play? Mason Yoder. Oh, okay, so it's Jabali versus Red Eye. Oh, okay, Red Eye beat Omega Weapon? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so CEO
Oh, yeah, yeah,
2025.
so
The
Red
venue's
Dot
really nice. I
versus
think it's
Jabali,
called the Rosen
Oh, yeah. We did a bunch of
Creek.
matches.
Yeah, Rosen. Is it Rosen Creek or the name of the venue? Is it
Rosen Shingle Creek.
Shingle Creek? Right,
Yes.
right.
This is the first year CEO is being held
In
here.
Orlando.
Finally back in Orlando.
Yeah,
I know.
which is easy for everybody.
Saves me so much gas because I'm over in Tampa.
Yeah.
And having to drive across the state to go to Daytona is definitely a pain. I do miss the old venue. I don't miss the people around the old venue. And
yeah.
The people
That's
of
a gripe,
Daytona is I could
It's
care less
whatever
about.
the case is.
But the scenery at the old venue was very nice. I do
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do miss the beach and you know, the old venue had
But
a
you
lot
know,
of great
Florida
memories.
has all these beaches surrounding you
Yeah,
to go to the beach.
yeah.
And Tampa has the beach.
No, Daytona's goated though. Daytona Beach is goated, but the people.
But Orlando, this venue's really nice. Like everything that you need is like access. Are we getting to the round? Yeah.
Yes, we're finally getting into it. It's Bailey versus.
Who's this? No, Red Eye?
I think Jabali's blocker, right? Yeah, Jabali is not going to use Blanca, so it's most likely Jabali playing Blanca. I mean, yeah, playing Blanca right now. Let me see. Yeah, Jabali playing Blanca versus Ogat. So you know those DPs are going to be a lot of damage. Even blocking those fireballs is going to be good damage for Ogat. But you know Blanca has shenanigans and, you know, jumping shenanigans, even slide under fireball shenanigans. Nice crouching heavy punch by Jabali. Nice neutral jump. Good area hit. That was max range. He tried to go for the slide, which was a good choice. Just missed time. All right. Ogat takes it. Sorry, do you know the name of the Ogat player?
What's up?
The name of the Ogat player?
Alex
Okay.
Jabali.
Is he playing Ogat?
He is.
Oh, I had that mixed up then.
Yes, sir.
He plays a few characters. Balrog,
Now he plays Claw, Ryu, sometimes Balrog. I mean Boxer.
Boxer. Yeah. So, excuse me, guys.
Yep. I mean he plays both Claw and Boxer, so Barlog was correct.
Yeah, sorry. He's playing Ogat. Jabali's playing Ogat.
Yeah.
Apology.
It's-
All right,
and
so-
he did take game one, which is awesome.
Right.
I got to root for the, you know, the
hometown.
man, the head honcho, bro, the big cheese.
The big cheese.
Without him, we wouldn't be having this. So, you know, we got to show the man his.
No, Jabali's running
his-
around.
his
and
props.
He's playing ST, probably playing CBS
Ooh.
as well.
Oh my
Nice
God! Yeah, was able to.
That was all the way across the screen, too.
Yeah, no, unlucky jump by Alex there.
All right.
Sagat, I mean, he definitely can deal with Blanca very well. It's tough for Blanca to get in on a very patient Sagat, like right there. Knowing
And then you got the
it's
stun
hard to
off the
figure out what he's gonna do.
fireballs? Wow. You know how Ogat is.
Yeah. I think the main combo to do with old Sagat is like jump in, heavy kick, stand medium kick,
The
both
two-hitter,
hits
the
into
two-hitter, yeah.
into
DP.
DP. Yeah.
You're right.
But unfortunately, he was a bit too far.
Oh, good punish.
Not dead yet. Double KO.
Double KO, so we're going to the next round.
Mm-hmm.
You rarely see those.
Yeah, no, it just goes to show how crazy these sets have been all day.
All right, so we got Jabali with the zoning with the fireball.
First
Blanca
blood.
can slide under. Oh, wow, he got the trip guard.
Ooh, trade with the DP.
Ooh, nice max range.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for Blanca to get back in that range where he's pretty deadly
He's a
against
threat,
Sagat.
he's a threat, yeah.
Because, yeah, his jump is fast. Nice rainbow ball. Ooh,
Nice DP.
the,
That was
the
godlike.
last active frames of that DP were able
Yeah.
to clip
He hit him with the
Blanca's
hip.
jump.
He hit him with the hip on the DP.
Yeah. And, yeah, that right there. Oh, unfortunate
but he-
DP right
okay.
there by Alex.
Well, he's feeling himself. I mean, after hitting that other one.
Yeah, no,
And there's
he's
another
still
one, right?
downloading the matchup. You know?
Yeah.
He's downloading. But yeah, no, Blanca, his jump heavy kick, I mean, it clips Sagat when he does low tiger or high tiger super easily because it's a fast jump, big hitbox, far reaching, you know, so you got to be very careful about when you want to throw
All right,
tigers.
so he switched up here. He's going to Mr. Boxer.
So Boxer, I see his game plan because if he blocks a Blanca ball,
He can
oh,
punish
Alex with a dizzy,
straight, right?
yeah, he can punish with that.
Yep.
Ooh, Blanca with the wake up throw.
Yeah, this is a
I
favorable.
think Alex just
Boxer
missed time to
matchup.
meaty. Ooh, overhead. Ooh, that's the super rip. The headbutt
Hey,
might have been
Blanca
able to
player's
clip
not doing
Blanca
bad.
doing something, but yeah, no, Blanca was being patient there.
All right, so Jabali's
Red eye orb.
Wait a second. There you go. Nice crouching forward.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Could have got the combo, but he still got the crouching forward. The crouching forward is working for him. He might as well keep doing it.
yeah. One thing about Boxer is a lot of people associate him as a rush down character, but he can be played very defensively too.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in on a Boxer when he's down backing because he's got headbutt, he's got really good anti-air normals, he's got upper rush, nice punish.
And he's got the godlike grab.
That too, yes.
Even
And
on
his
the
walk
defense.
speed is fast, so
Yeah,
he
even
can
on
punish a
defense.
lot of
You
a lot
gotta
of
punish
stuff.
that, right? Okay.
Yeah, the Blanca ball you can always
Yep,
punish
punish
with
that.
dash straight.
Nice super.
Very nice super. All right. Oh yeah. There's the
Good bite.
back surprise hop to make the
They're,
meaty
they're
whiff.
both playing at a high level right now. We got a little bit of help.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, almost.
Red Eye Orb was able to call out the
Red eye orb with the.
Red Eye of Sauron, bro. Like
yeah.
he just knew all the way from Mordor. Yeah, 2-1 for Red Eye.
What's that, Lord of the Rings?
Yes, sir. Yeah. I believe it's the Palantir that
Awesome.
Saruman
Good stuff, man. Good analogy.
uses to communicate. I'm such a nerd. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
Lord of the Rings is good, guys.
No,
Go
it's a
watch
good
that
franchise,
series.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting back into it.
All right, so
Ooh, whiffed headbutt.
nice sweep.
Okay,
All right, what's
there's
the
the
mix?
throw. The walk
Boxer
under.
forward two times.
Yeah,
Good stop.
Boxer's buttons are just
Godlike,
ridiculously
yeah.
strong. So not a whole lot Blanca could have done there, but Blanca is cornering Boxer now. Oh, got the jump in. Whiff, was able to make that dash low whiff. Nice neutral jump.
Nice super,
Heavy kick
nice
to
super.
call out the headbutt, but
Nice super.
unfortunately,
Super's
yeah.
always a threat.
Boxer had the super on deck, and yeah, when he has that and you're in the corner, it's just so unfortunate.
All right, we got to grab
Ooh, man,
Red
yeah.
Eye.
So the thing about Boxer's headbutt is it has a really slow startup. So he's prone to getting safe jumped
Right,
a lot
right.
after a knockdown.
Yep.
You'll see a lot of characters do that. Yeah,
Nice
there's the Blanca ball. Okay.
1 round apiece. Clock on 69. Let's see what happens here.
Nice patience so far by Alex. Ooh, headbutt did not reach far enough. There we go.
Good headbutt by Jabali.
Mm-hmm.
What's the mix?
Getting a lot of hits out of that throw. Oh, same side. Oh, but Blanca was able to get the bite this time. So Blanca, he was sticking out those standing shorts to stuff
Stop the,
rushes.
yep,
Yeah,
yep.
you can also use that to stuff headbutts as well by Honda.
2 games.
That's 2-2.
2 games. 2 games. 2. It's 2-2. No, it was tight. It was
game at
rocky.
this
I
point.
mean, he switched from Oga and he went to his boxer, which
Yeah,
I'm pretty
no.
certain he's familiar with the match.
Honestly, yeah, because Boxer, he can be very defensive and he has very easy
yeah.
punishes versus
Right.
a lot of Blanca stuff. With Sagat, I mean, yeah, you can zone him out pretty well, but I just feel like his punishes against Blanca shenanigans are not, they're not as deadly as Box's, I
Yeah,
feel, because he
you're
doesn't have a super.
Ooh, great
Exhibit
super.
A,
Did he
you
try to go
know,
for a grab?
speak of the devil. He probably did. He probably did, but
And he got bodied out of it.
yeah,
that was
no,
crazy.
he had that
Good
back
super by
charge. He knew
Jabali.
it. He was
Yep.
ready.
Javale's making it dramatic.
Oh, he's making it dramatic. Says Zoolander.
Yeah, no,
Oh, nice.
he got
nice
that.
back hop. He didn't get hit with the crouching forward, but Javale's probably in command here. He's got the life lead.
Yeah, a lot of neutral jumps we're seeing from Red Eye, but yep, there's
Great
the
max
dash low
distance. Yeah,
to
great max
anti-air.
distance.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, because
Lows the super,
Boxer
but it's
got
safe
that.
on block.
Yep.
Yep, it's fine.
he definitely does.
There's the meaty crouching forward. Jabali's going to be
Jabali's
moving
gonna
on.
take it. 3-2, Jabali.
That was an intense set, though. Like,
Yeah.
good stuff to Red Eye Orb. I mean,
It was
that's
swinging
the
one way.
power of Sauron. You know, he got this far
Sauron?
because of him, bro. Like, sheesh.
Oh, it's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
him
but-
and that Blanca,
I mean,
you know, there's
Jabali just
something else.
made a character switch, and he knows that match pretty well. It's a little
Yeah,
evident,
yeah.
right?
That was good. That was good intuition,
Good
honestly.
great intuition.
Because yeah, he knew that with Boxer, he had the super. You know, he had the better punishes on Blanca ball
And also,
with dash
I'm going
straight.
to cut you off.
so-
In my opinion, I think Balrog's crouching forward is a little underutilized.
Yeah.
So with Jabali,
Yeah,
being
no,
an
good on him.
experienced player, right?
Mhm, yeah,
You know, because it's a low.
exactly. Yeah, so he definitely knew. He definitely knew that was the right call.
I mean, most people probably go into crouching media punch into something, but you can do crouching forward with Balrog, and you can get the low, and then you can even do crouching media punch after and
Mhm.
get the dash
Yep.
low or dash straight.
It's hella plus. It stays out for a long time,
you can
so
take
you can.
throw.
It's an easy meaty
Yep.
to use. So yeah, just a very strong button.
All right, so up here we got Tantan versus
Yoga Boy,
Yoga
and it
Boy.
looks like we're seeing Olgi.
and Yoga Boy
I-
is coming from Spain, right?
Yes, but from what I understand, he's currently in
Cali.
Miami now.
Oh, Miami. Okay.
So yeah, the drive over here probably
It's
wasn't too bad
easier.
for him. Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, we're seeing old Zangief.
Tournament right now? Or
Yeah, yeah.
I
this
believe this is tournament.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tantan plays
old-
O'Keefe. Yeah.
Definitely an interesting character choice. For those that don't know, there's actually a bug in the world version of ST where if Zangief, like when he's in a state where he can reversal SPD, no matter where his opponent is on the stage, he'll scoop them.
Right.
Right? They can be full screen. You know, if his opponent throws a fireball and he blocks it from full screen, he can do reversal SPD and his opponent will get scooped.
Broken.
Yep. But, I mean, people pick new Zangief because he has green hand, he has the super.
I think
But-
Tantan probably likes the damage of O'Keefe, you know. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
probably-
for sure.
it's probably
SPDs
fun,
hurt
right?
way
It's probably
more,
fun,
but
right?
yeah, but you're
the
missing
O'Keefe
green
has
hand.
a lot of options to utilize.
Mhm.
You know.
Yeah, the problem is with old Geef is he doesn't have Green Hand, which is a really good neutral
Advancing
tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yoga Boy with the stand medium punch to anti-air. Very, very good awareness with that. And the neutral jump short is going to seal the deal for game one.
He looks fairly comfortable in the Geef matchup.
I think
Yoga
so
Boy.
too, especially old Geef. You know, it's not
Yeah.
a character you see a lot. Oh, we're seeing the old
Stop-
new Chun.
stop to the new Chun. yeah.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah. Ten said he wanted to see how it felt off.
Yeah, no, I understand.
So he's
This is
gonna-
the Japanese version of the game, if I
Right.
recall. So yeah, the reversal bug wasn't going to work.
So we're seeing
in his
another
favor.
Chun on screen. Chun can probably win this.
Yeah, I do think
6-4
Chun.
maybe?
I mean, Chun can zone Blanca out pretty well. I mean, she has
Right.
the fireball. Blanca has a hard time dealing with that because he can't slide under it. He also can't do Blanca ball whenever he likes because stand jab by Chun actually stuffs it, as we saw earlier with Firefox. So yeah, Blanca has to be very, very, very patient.
Yeah. All right, so Tan made the switch to Chun. He's getting more damage. He's got a life lead. Blanca got the.
Yeah,
Yoga
Blanca
Boy
getting
got
his
the grab.
protein in.
Yeah. Protein chomps.
Another one.
He got a second one. Oh,
Yeah,
nice
that
shot.
forward jump heavy kick just got way too much
so much
priority
range.
downwards. I mean, it's hard for Chun to deal with it. She has to really, like, you know, I think she needs to have charge for up kicks
Right.
in order for her to be able to deal with it.
Yep.
All right, so Yoga Boy is up 2-0. Yep,
And
there's the
he's
jumping leg
getting
kick.
a lot of mileage of jumping in with the what is that? Forward.
How do I insert the score of my
Nice throw.
Oh, okay.
Good air to air. Nice air to air by Tan.
All
Good
right,
air.
thank you.
Good anti-ball air. Wow, good up kicks. Good trade there. Wow, heavy kick was good damage and with the
Ooh,
Kokoka.
snap. Yeah, called out the Blanca ball there. Chun definitely has ways of dealing with that, especially from full screen where it's a lot easier to react to.
Oh, nice grab.
Getting that protein. Ooh, nice
Good
sweep.
sweep.
Oh,
Awesome.
you
Wow,
actually,
seeing
if you listen
stars.
closely, you could hear Chun-Li doing the up kick, but unfortunately it's not.
It didn't turn out in favor.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out.
Yeah.
And it was a cross-up anyway, so yeah, it was BG's at that point either way. Yoga Boy definitely dominating a lot of the ground game with that roll. Ooh, tried to go for the surprise hop, but yeah,
Nice throw.
no, Tan was ready. All right, getting some more protein. Oh yeah, the jump in short, jump in jab.
It's been working out for him.
Yeah.
And he takes it. Is it 3-0? Yeah. I
It
think he
is
took
3-0
it
for Yoga
Yeah,
Boy.
Yoga
Yeah, when Blanca's
3-0.
jumping all over you like that, it's rough. It's
I mean,
so
up
rough.
kicks will help. You know.
All right, this is going to be Jack Tia versus Bailey. All right, Jack Tia versus Bailey.
All right, next up we got Jock Tia versus Jabali. So we're gonna see Cammy versus whoever Jabali's got on his mind right now.
Who are you guessing?
If I were in Jabali's shoes versus Cammy, I would pick Sagat. We gotta go with the meme, you know. We
Sagat?
gotta go with the classic,
Yep.
you know, the 5-5
He's got the
Cammy
DP,
old
he's
Sagat
got the
matchup,
DP,
you know.
Yeah, yeah, it's available. And did we see, is it Jack Tioff? Did we see him versus Eric Turbo's old Sagat earlier? I think it was.
That is correct.
Yeah. Which Eric Turbo's really experienced versus Cammy, because I believe he's in NorCal where he plays with Silence Go pretty often. But today we have Jabali most likely going with Ogot versus Jack Tioff going with Cammy. Really good Cammy player.
Yeah, so I definitely would not be surprised if he pulled out the old Sagat.
Most likely.
There it
you go.
is. Yep.
So he's going to be feeling out for the DPs.
Oh, and Jack Tioff is definitely not from Spain. All right, we're gonna get right into it.
All right, so we're looking out for that DP damage, which is that right there. Good Tigers. Try to
Ooh,
challenge.
nice
Yep.
jumping heavy kick.
Good hooligan.
Yeah, Jabali definitely needs to watch out for those hooligans. They are very hard to react to, but jumping heavy kick is a good way of stuffing a lot of her
Nice
approaches,
air
like
to
right
air.
there.
Nice air there. Yep, nice air there. Good
So right now we're in the
fireball.
bracket. We're in losers round 4. So, oh, I'm sorry, losers quarterfinal. The winner of this moves over to top 16 loser side, and then we have one more
Winners.
match right after,
Yeah.
and then top 16 will officially begin.
All right, Jack T off with the pressure in the corner. Good block on the DP.
Yeah, Sagat really dominating that airspace with that jumping heavy kick, but
he had the light
Jock
lead,
Tioff
yeah.
said, I'm going to do the same thing. Ooh, round start, cannon spike, okay. I mean, it's definitely working. When Sagat stretches out his limbs like that after throwing a fireball, it's still,
Might as well.
yeah.
Ooh,
I don't think we've seen Damn Die play Hawk
in a minute, right?
in the bracket. Yeah, he probably still does. He's been mostly using Ryu.
Yep.
Nice anti-air by Jameli, using the stand fierce.
No, Jabali's Sagat is really solid, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's got the fundamentals
No,
down.
he definitely got it.
Yeah,
he definitely
yeah,
got it. Very convincing first game for him.
So
Yeah,
Jack
it's a
Tioff-
tough matchup for
for
Cammy, you
Cammy.
know.
Yeah,
It's-
of course.
What can you do sometimes?
No, even Damn Die plays a few characters, right? Like you were saying. He also plays, I think, Oken as well. It's always a treat to see Damn Die in the house. We're taking a second here, probably.
Yeah, Jock Tioff meditating, entering the yoga, the Zen state of mind.
Yoga's probably. Whatever works, man.
Ooh, I respect the Tiger Knee, but yeah,
Good throw.
sometimes it can be really hard to hit with that thing. Better to just do DP. There we
Very
go.
nice DP.
He was listening all the way from over there.
Good hooligan.
Yeah, that hooligan is just so hard to react to.
He has established a little bit of dominance, taking the loss in the first game. So let's see.
Yeah, definitely doesn't hurt to do like neutral jump heavy kicks every now and then because it's just such a good move to dominate the neutral with.
Great hooligan throw again. Could have got a better punish on the Misty P, but it's all good.
Yeah, no, the max phase drill is just an insanely good pressure tool. Oh, snap.
Ooh,
Yeah, Jock Tioff with the crazy pressure there.
in the corner.
One for each player so far. I still think Jabali should stick with Sagat, though. Ooh, Boxer.
If he feels confident in his boxer, he's
I mean, yeah, we did see his Boxer
get
do
some
well
wins.
against Red
Yeah,
Eye Orb,
yeah.
so like, okay,
Nice.
all right. I mean, it's a trade, but
It works.
okay, nice sweep. And yeah, it could
Good
be
patience.
difficult for Cammy
Good
to deal
patience.
with Boxer up close because, yeah, you know, she's getting prone to traded a lot. Boxer's buttons are just overwhelmingly good.
Ooh, almost.
And yeah, very easy for Boxer to get
Nice dash low.
his opponent into that chip dash.
Yep.
Winner's pools? Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and fix that.
Oh, nice headbutt. Turn around punch at 1. Plus on block. Jack Tioff with the crouching mediums. Nice
Yeah,
dash
appreciate
low.
you, chat.
Good
All right.
super.
Oh my God, what an anti-air with
got
the
two
later
hits, yeah.
half of the super.
Yep.
Ooh, he tried to
tried-
go for the
to
walk-up
tick.
throw.
Yeah, he tried to. It's a good idea.
But yeah, no, I believe Cammy used crouch medium kick there, which is
Very fast.
super fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of our best buttons.
Okay.
Feeling each other out.
Yeah, the jump and medium punch doing a lot of work for Jack Tioff right now because
And crouching medium kick.
yes, those two buttons.
Nice
Are
sweep by
just-
Jabali.
Oh my God, yeah, there's the
That's the
hooligan
tick,
again.
right? You know, you jump in with the heavy kick and the hooligan comes a flying.
Yeah, nobody's ready for that thing. Yeah. It's
a weird thing.
In later games, it's a lot easier to react to, so she definitely needed something in this game to help her out a bit.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Because, yeah, backspin knuckle is just not, it's not it. It's just
Yeah.
not.
So Jabali going with the repick.
Yeah, sticking with Boxer.
Nice dash
Okay,
low.
yep.
Good
Yeah,
challenge.
But Jack Tioff and his reversal DPs, he's just on point with those today. Yeah, and his jump-ins into the throw or into the hooligan, like you never know which one it's going to be.
Right, right.
Even catches the recovery off the headbutt with the walk-up throw because Cammy's just that fast.
Wow, he just lets it rock.
Nice neutral jump medium punch.
Good headbutt.
All right, Jabali defended his space very well so far. Okay,
Yep.
hooligan, but it's fine, it's fine.
Yep.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Unfortunate, wasn't able to block high in
Jack
time.
Tioff takes it over Jabali. I mean, Boxer was working, but I mean, when you, it's like you gotta watch for the tick. It's a
That's
different
just
type of
it.
tick. It's just a hooligan tick.
Yeah, yeah. And her moves, I mean, they're just so fast. They can be very overwhelming
And a little
too.
awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good seeing Javeli play in the ST tournament as usual.
Yeah, no, shout outs to him for even
Yeah.
organizing all
Running
this
around,
in the first place,
organizing,
you know?
going point A to point B,
Yeah.
taking care of the staff, taking care of his tournament too. He's usually on time in his bracket, like
Mhm.
CBS2 or SC. You know, he doesn't never hold up the bracket, so it's like it's a great tournament.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like without Jabali, you know, he's the guy who put all of this together, and you know, I'm super grateful that he still treats ST as a main game.
Yeah.
You know, at these tournaments, because a lot of tournaments they tend to have it as a side game, and it's just not, you know.
You don't feel
it-
like that's where it should be at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
really appreciate him still taking the time and making the space for this to be a main game. You know, so super appreciative of him.
All right, so is this
This is
loser
going to
side?
be, I believe, Biggs versus Yoga Boy. So right now,
should be losers because
yeah, they're
we
just
saw.
getting their characters
right.
out of the way.
All right, so we saw Biggs play a little bit earlier, and we saw Yoga Boy play a little bit earlier as well. I believe we're going to see at least one Blanca. And one Chun. That's what it was. So we got Biggs versus Yoga Boy. This is match, right? This is probably match. Yeah, they're going into it. Good slide by Yoga Boy. Good slide. Good grab as well. Those are the things he wants to utilize, and the sweep like he's doing there. But Chun-Li with so many options. Good fireball.
Yeah, so this is going to be the last match for this pool, and then top 16 is going to
be
start
started.
right after.
Yep. Ooh, good a hit out of the up kicks.
So there's a setting in the dip switch Appleseed that allows you to enable free play. Funnily enough, in the Japanese version, the dip switch settings are still in English. So yeah, honestly, it wouldn't be fun to come all the way out here. You know, a lot of people spend money to travel here, and then when they see the arcades, you know, you still got to pop in your quarters. It's
Well, I
Kinda
mean,
leaves a
now
bad
you
taste
could-
in your
now
mouth,
could-
you
Now
know?
you could just tap your iPhone. No, I'm just joking, but just playing. But it is on free play, correct. Nice super right there. He didn't get all the hits, but he got the hit that he needed in the corner and to a throw, and all that damage down the drain. Biggs taking the first game over Yoga Boy. And you'll hear people constantly complain about the grab damage, but I mean, it's rough. It's a rough thing, so certain situations, especially when it's a round ender, right?
I'm sorry.
No, not you. Nice crouching forward there by Biggs.
Set the US board to free play to switch to the US board? I actually did not know about that. See, most of my knowledge of this game comes from like playing online only, but yeah, no, it's super fascinating learning about the hardware and offline stuff as well.
Yoga Boy trying to get in there with that is it jumping medium kick?
What an air throw
Yeah.
by Biggs. Oh my
Good
god.
challenge. Good challenge. Nice
Okay,
poke
yeah.
in.
Nice round start option there. Beats a lot of Blanca stuff.
Walk up, right?
Oh, the side
Other
switch?
slide. Other side.
Yeah. Very
Dominant
convincing
round.
round 2 for Yoga Boy. I mean, yeah, he just has those setups on lock. Yeah, good round start option there with the jumping jab.
Great throw. Good throw again.
Ooh, another throw.
They're throwing each other.
Yeah, there's that jumping light kick. Just, oh my god.
Nice
Oh,
hop.
what a scramble.
Yeah.
All right.
Good
They're
air
both making some
challenge.
distance. Yoga Boy is still trying to find a way to get in. He does have the life lead, though, so he can afford to play a little bit lame. But I think he was trying to discourage Chun-Li from building a full stick of butter because, yeah, once
That's
she
good
has
damage
super...
when the jumping heavy kick too from Wonka.
Mhm.
Good range
Yeah.
as well, obviously. So we're tied at 1, I think? Yeah,
Yep,
we are
one
tied at
apiece.
red 6, yeah.
And they're playing on a fast stage, too. USSR, for those
Everything's
that don't
moved
know,
faster, yeah.
this game has variable stage speeds. So some stages actually run at a faster speed than others. People may not notice it, but yeah, they do exist. There's actually a video comparing all the different stage speeds on YouTube. Look for it. And this is one of the faster stages. So it can be very hard to react to a lot of things like Blanca shenanigans, you know. Oh my god, Yoga Boy just on point with those setups. I got hit, by the way, just saying. I'm not going to deny it.
He's got a full health
Oh
bar.
my
Is that
god,
perfect?
the electricity?
Yeah.
Now keep in mind, electricity is not really something you see a lot of Blanca players do, but Yoga Boy, he just had that, you know, he had the knowledge and the awareness. He's opening his third eye right now.
His third eye.
Oh shoot, we're gonna see old Ken, S Ken.
He wants that damage. And a DP, most likely. Like
Okay, DP, swat him out of the sky. Yeah, with Ken, he has a much more reliable way of getting Blanca off of him with DP, because he doesn't have to charge anymore. So, ooh, he was probably trying to go for it there. Nice sweep.
Yeah.
He does not have
Nice
Chun's
crouching
super
heavy
anymore,
punch.
which is a big deal.
Nice crouching heavy punch.
Yeah, match point, set point for Yoga Boy. Yeah, Yoga Boy just casually putting bigs in the corner because his air buttons are just such a dominating presence.
Yoga Boy trying
Oh,
to
snap.
apply the pressure.
Yeah, oh,
Good block.
he was able to block
Good
on the way down.
Yeah,
Oh
good
my
read
god.
block. What the hell was that? Nice DP. Ooh, good flame
Yeah,
DP.
very good DP. Heavy, fierce DP by Ken swats out so many people.
Right.
It's especially good against claw wall dives. And that's going to do it for
Yoga
Yoga Boy.
Boy,
He's going to be
take
moving
it.
on to top 16, loser's side.
That's it.
Yeah, now
All right.
his Blanca definitely been putting in the work.
I'm gonna take a skedaddle because I think I'm probably gonna be up.
Oh, snap, you're up
It's
next?
the first game.
Oh, shoot.
Most
Well,
likely.
best of luck, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
Best of luck to
It was
you,
good
bro.
talking to you, man.
Yeah, I appreciate your help on the
we'll
cause,
get back
bro.
on. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. All right, we are officially starting top 16, I believe, very shortly. So don't go anywhere, fellas.
What's up, guys?
I got Josh C on the mic with me. How you doing, man?
You know, every time you sit down to play at the cab, it's a scary experience, especially when you're playing a game for a long time and you really care. you know.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of the people here, they really care, you know, if they win or lose.
Yeah, for me, it's like, you know, I also tend to care because this is my favorite game of all time. I kind of give a damn. But at the same time, I'm aware that there's things like, you know, claw. There's a whole bunch of jank in the game. That it's like, it is what it is. You know, what can you do? But
Oh yeah, totally.
I will say though, I'm much more tolerant to dealing with that stuff on cab as opposed to playing on Fightcade because there's the online factor that can get in the way. I truly believe any game just feels better. Like it's meant to be played offline.
Yeah.
Every game, you know.
Yeah.
And sure, you know, arcade cabinets, they can have some technical difficulties at times, but at the end of the day, this was how the games were meant to be played, you know. So, and there's people out there who fix them very quickly on the spot too. So shout outs to them. But yeah, no, the offline scene truly is the way to go with playing fighting games. And even if you're not trying to be competitive or anything,
I can't hear this kid.
we're not doing a tournament yet, so if you want to get some games, go ahead. Yeah, those are fine too.
Sign him up.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
Hey, there's still time to sign up.
No. He missed the boat on that.
But yeah, no, it's always great to be here. This is always the highlight of my year, you know, coming to CEO and playing some ST. Because outside of like going to Orlando, which is like a 2, sometimes 3-hour drive for me, this is really the only place I can play ST offline with other people.
Sure.
And yeah, it can be hard because as an online only, you know, player, most of the time, it kind of makes me demotivated sometimes to play this game because there are other games that are just much more, you know, populated with players.
Right,
and
it's
easier
easy to
find
jump
matches.
into a match.
Yeah.
I think that's what, every time I talk about it, I say the same thing, but I think that's what keeps me from playing online most of all. Is that
Yeah.
I don't like to have to wait around 15 minutes
Mhm.
for a match. You know, someone appears, you challenge them, they reject it, go AFK, and then
no one
Yeah,
shows
no.
up for another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, I can go on chess.com and get a 10-minute game in 2 seconds. You click a button and it's instant.
Yeah.
So that's,
Having that instant
yeah,
dopamine rush, you know,
Yeah.
like it's always helpful.
That's what keeps me from playing online.
Yeah, I'm on and off with this game. Like there will be periods where, you know, sometimes I just want to play ST, you know, and there are other days where I'm like, do I really want to be waiting in the Fightcade lobby?
Right.
You know.
It's annoying. Is this a match?
Losers are done. Yeah. So we're starting top 16. Yeah, sounds good.
Something like that. All right, we got some casuals.
All right, we're getting Anubis Machete and Eric Turbo on the setups right now, so those names are not accurate.
Just put casuals.
Yeah. I think it's down here.
Imagine playing this matchup as a casual match. Just voluntarily doing Old Sagat versus Cammy.
All right, but to give you guys a rundown on who we got in top 16. So in winners quarterfinals, we got True Mav versus Silent Scope. So we're going to be seeing Claw versus Cammy. Damn Die and Zombie Damage right after that. So Ryu versus Fei Long. Climax versus Zoolander, which is going to be Boxer versus DJ. And then the last set to wrap up winners quarters is going to be Washed Up 09er versus Eric Turbo. So Claw versus Sagat. And then in losers, we got Zagrand K versus Psycho Chronic. So Honda versus Fei Long.
They both play a bunch of different characters. It's hard to say what's going to happen with that.
Because, yeah, I know Zagrand also plays Honda as well.
Yeah, I couldn't predict what is actually going to happen with that.
Yeah.
There's going to be some footsies on the character selection.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It's like the CBS 2 announcer. The strategic game has already begun, you know?
Right.
And then after that, it's going to be Boss versus myself. We'll see how that goes. So it's going to be Old Sagat versus Gilly.
Really interesting matches coming up.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I've been doing my homework. I've just been reading hella notes. So we'll see how it goes.
That reminds me of something that happened at Tournament of Legends 3, where Seb was getting ready for his match against Shogatsu.
Yeah.
So he's watching some of Shogatsu's old matches, you know, and Shogatsu was watching also over his shoulder, and Seb didn't realize, which I thought was just
that's just
a classic
comedy gold.
Yeah, it's just great.
Nah, you know what's even crazy? I was actually watching Climax versus Boss on my phone a few minutes ago from last year's CEO, Top 8.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I look over my shoulder, and who is there but Climax just standing right there, you know, just chilling. Yeah, nah, shout outs to him. Great guy. So after that match I got with Boss, it's going to be Yoga Boy versus Atari, so Blanca versus Guile. And then the last match is Firefox VR versus Jack Tioff, so Chun-Li or Guile versus Cammy. So that's going to round up our top 16. Definitely been a crazy tournament this year, especially with the surprising lack of Japanese players. You know,
I don't think it's surprising. I think you know, the exchange rate for the yen is really bad right now. It's a very expensive trip for the Japanese players.
and it's Super Turbo. We only have a small prize pool, so it's not exactly paying for itself. Even if they feel like they're guaranteed to win, they're still out of a lot of money.
It's definitely not worth it. Yeah. No, that's how I was when I first traveled out of state.
Maybe
too.
next year. It's hard to say when the
Hopefully
exchange
when
rate is
things-
going to kind of even out a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, that was like a once in a lifetime opportunity, to have these legends.
That was an amazing tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, just coming all the way out here.
We've had a few really amazing tournaments at CEO. Also, the TOL3 qualifier here at CEO was fantastic.
Yeah.
Where we had Nuki and Nakano Sagat.
I don't think I was there that year. Was that like?
That was fun, and we had oh my God, we had Fusuke here also.
Oh snap!
Yeah.
You're like, oh my God.
He was way out of practice, but it's cool just to play games with like a living legend kind of player.
I know. Yeah. When I was playing against Kusamondo in casuals, I mean, I didn't know what to do, bro. It was like I was playing the AI.
Yeah.
He's just.
Oh yeah, Kusu is so good.
He is so cracked with it, and he plays Street Fighter 6 too.
Last
which
year,
is nice.
after the tournament, Kusu and I went to Orlando Studios, Universal Studios.
Yeah.
And I was leading him in the wrong direction, and then I said, "Oh, we're going the wrong way," and he got mad at me. I got yelled at by Kusamundo.
Oh no!
But it
not
felt
like
good.
this.
It felt good. It's like
Yeah, yeah.
It's like when you get on your school teacher's nerves when you're a little kid. And
I know. Oh my God. Yeah, but nah, he's a super nice guy.
Yeah, he's
outside
cool.
of that.
He's cool.
Yeah. I remember him telling me.
It was all in
last
good
year.
fun.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah, he's just a nice guy. I remember him telling me after the bracket ended for ST at CEO last year. Yeah, no, he was just giving me lots of pointers. You
Yeah,
know,
that's great.
He told me to just not quit, just keep going.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
what else can you do?
Exactly. And nah, I try to take that to heart. Every time I think, man, do I really want to hop off Fightcade and just deal with the lobby again? I always think back to what Kusamoto told me that time, and I don't want to let him down, bro.
I've got no excuse. I've got Brooklyn Video Games not that far. It's annoyingly far, but it's within.
Yeah.
It's within reality. It's like an hour and 15.
I'm so happy to see him last this long, because from what I heard, they were in a really tough financial situation.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that, but it seems like for the time being, they're going to be able to stay open.
Yeah, which is super great news, because that scene, home to a lot of strong players. I know Mars Gotti shows up every now and then.
Yeah, I feel like with just a few changes, they should be able to, do really well at that location. But
yeah,
it could be that the rent is very high there. I don't really have that much insight into it.
Yeah, I definitely like to. I hopefully can make it out to the cookout that's going on.
Oh,
in
the
September.
barbecue, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, get ready. If you want to eat my macaroni salad, you got to get to the barbecue. It's the only way.
Channel is the top 16 stream going to be on? I'm assuming this, right? It should be on this. Okay, gotcha. I believe so. I mean, we haven't started top 16 yet, so yeah, it'll be on.
I think David mentioned yes. I'm only doing top 16.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so top 16 is going to be on this channel. For top 8, that is still pending. I know last year 10-0 Media ran the top 8 stream, so it might be them again. Yeah, we'll keep you posted on that, Marco. What's up? Yeah, Silent Scope and True Map, I believe. Yeah.
All right, Silence Go versus True
All right, we're going to go ahead and get top 16 winners side started very soon. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be True Mav versus Silent Scope. Yeah, hopefully everybody's been chilling. You know, appreciate y'all watching the stream. Hope your weekend has been amazing. Yeah, it's been an incredible pleasure just being on comms with y'all, just chilling, representing some good old fighting games.